Good morning. Who knows? Good morning, Tracy. How's everybody today? Voices. Well, morning, Wolf Lovers, Summer Rain. Andrew is live, and we're going to go over and I'll show you exactly why you don't have a known liar, on your panel. Those of you who don't know Andrew Hilts is Hunter's dad. In the Summer Wells case, Hunter, this is Hunter's sperm donor. I won't even say dad. And on panel is Hunter's half-brother, Evan. Morning, Sarah. Oh, shit, I see Summer Girl was live. Summer Girl. What the hell? Southern Girl. Denise, Kathy. So he went live this morning, and America, good morning. I went on his panel and asked him just what in the hell he thought saying that shit on Daisy's panel. And from where he checks his Tiffany and Gypsy, he thinks it's no big deal, which I can't believe that, I thought it was a big deal, because that told me all I needed to know, what I already knew. Andrew Hilts is full of shit. He's a liar. So Daisy should have never even, and Dawn B and Doug should have never even had any questions for him, because it was all bullshit. He's full of shit. He's always been full of shit. He's always going to be full of shit. And that's why you don't have a liar on panel. So let's go and watch what this fool had to say. This is covered under fair use for criticism, commenting, mostly education. Absolutely education of why you don't have a known liar on your panel.
Mr. Computer, do you not want to work today? You do. But hello everyone, welcome to the crazy show this morning. Ooh, don't forget to coffee your medication, please. They are there for you for good reason. Un momento. Alright, that is off. We are perfect. But yes, good morning to those who are watching, including myself. Why is not chat loading? Oh no, time to sue. What the fuck are you? Hey, language.
Okay, just a minute. I got to go put the chat on. I forgot. One of these days, people, one of these days. I'll get my shit together. Okay. Gotta go over here and add the chat. Just a second. Okay, got that. Now let's go watch. Now, I know sometimes it's kind of hard to watch when the chat's on the screen, but if the chat's not on the screen, then I can't see the chat. So just have to bear with me.
What were you thinking talking all that crazy on Daisy's panel? Listen, listen. It ain't crazy, okay? It's not crazy. It's just you gotta understand. These are the things that go through my head, okay? And if somebody asks me a question, I'm gonna tell them straight up. Listen, this is how it is, okay? I'm crazy, yes. I'm insane, yes. But at the end of the day, The truth of the matter is it don't smell right, it don't look right, and it's short. Oh, hold up. Hang on, darling. Hang on. Howdy. Let me be the first to say, what in the utter fuck were you thinking saying all that shit on Daisy's panel? If what you said is true, do you understand you put your children's life in danger, Hunter's life in danger, your own daughter's life in danger, your kids at your mother's house in danger, True, Bear in danger? What the fuck were you thinking?
In case anybody wants to, he dropped the link to go on panel if anybody wants to go up. Boy says I've been hot about this since I heard him on Daisy's panel. I was, like I said, almost asleep. And I sat straight up in bed pissed. And yeah, I've been pissy about it ever since.
Not illegal, but
This is Andrew Hilts. Guess I should have said the little backstory. Okay. Andrew Hilts is Hunter from the Summer Wells case, his sperm donor. He's tried to be a YouTube star off of Summer's back, off of Hunter's back since it happened. He was on Miss Daisy's panel talking a bunch of shit, saying that Hunter owed a lot of money to some grimy people. And he was implying that they had something to do with Hunter going missing. And Don B., who is king of speculation without any thought or fact, and Doug from No Thanks and Prayer Garden are sitting there for hours letting this fool talk his crap. Okay, let's say that Andrew's not full of shit, which we know Andrew's full of shit. But let's just say Andrew's not full of shit, and these people are as bad as he says they are, and Hunter owes them a lot of money. Him on here talking crap about it put his whole family in danger. Hunter's family in danger. Anybody associated with him in danger. That's if Andrew's not a liar. But since we know Andrew's a liar, he's just talking shit on Summer's case. Which is why you don't have liars on your panel.
it's true.
Hear anything? Oh, why is it not having a sound now? Okay, let me try it again.
The world is a creep.
Oh my goodness. One of these days, people. One
The
of these
world
days.
is a creepy place,
I'll
and
get my
every
shit
time
together.
that scientists reveal new things that they've unearthed to us,
One of these days.
Bum bum bum. Bada 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 bum. Do 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 do. Morning, everyone. Morning, morning, morning. Morning. How are we? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Good, 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 good. We good? Is it good? It's just another manic Monday. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Can you hear the video now? Morning, Docs outside, Kentucky. This chat lags so bad. Okay, good you can hear. Okay, here we go.
Talking all that crazy on Daisy's panel. Listen, I wasn't. Listen. It ain't crazy, okay? It's not crazy. All right, that is off. We are perfect. But yes, good morning to those who are watching, including myself. Why is not chat loading? Gonna constant Sue. What the fuck are you? Hey, language. What were you thinking?
Kathy, you must be kidding. Andrew, work. Oh, yeah, that's hilarious.
Talking all that crazy on Daisy's panel. Listen, I wasn't. Listen. It ain't crazy, okay? It's not crazy. It's just you got to understand. These are the things that go through my head, okay? And if somebody asks me a question, I'm gonna tell them straight up. Listen, this is how it is, okay? I'm crazy, yes. I'm insane, yes. But at the end of the day, the truth of the matter is it don't smell right, it don't look right, and it's short. Oh, hold up. Hang on, darling. Hang on. Howdy.
Let me be the first to say, what in the utter fuck were you thinking saying all that shit on Daisy's panel? If what you said is true, do you understand you put your children's life in danger, Hunter's life in danger, your own daughter's life in danger, your kids at your mother's house in danger? True, rare, in danger. What the fuck were you thinking?
I wasn't.
Obviously.
Listen, I was drunk. I'm allowed.
Absolutely not. No excuse, Andrew. If these people are as grimy as you say they are, you need your ass kicked. That was more bullshit than I've ever seen from you, and the whole entire time that I've watched you, that was the fucking worst I have ever seen of you. What the?
Putting two and two together. Okay, don't listen. Relax a second. Hold on. Relax a second. I was just putting two and two together, and that's why I don't drink, because I put two and two together in many different ways.
Drinking is no damn excuse. If you can't keep your head out of your ass when you're drinking, you need your children taken away.
Nah, it's not illegal.
It's not. No, drink is not illegal, but the shit you do while drunk is enough to get your children taken away. You put your entire family. If what you say is true, and I can only hope that it's just more bullshit from Andrew, but if what you say is true, you put your whole entire family in danger. And you're just sitting there all calm, like it's no big deal.
Exactly.
So are you lying?
Nope.
Kentucky, at least 4 women did. Yes, Stacey Justice, he did. He just used the drunk defense.
Not.
So
And I wasn't.
it's either a big deal or you were lying.
It's not that I don't look at it as a big deal.
You just said that they made the Hell's Angels look like choir or beautiful.
Well, listen, you're right.
So why would you not think they would come after your children?
That's going off what I read about them. That don't mean half the shit that's said about people is true. We all know.
Who would write something that's worse than the Hell's Angels if it wasn't true? Where did you do your research if it wasn't?
People are assholes. People say what they want to say.
So you don't trust your own research?
I trust some of it, but not all of it.
Then why the fuck you say it about talking about it?
Because that part I've gotten the fence about. Hey everyone. But that's
because what?
About, because I have yet to see anybody as worse as the Hell's Angels, so I'm kind of on the fence on that.
As if I wasn't triggered before, here's a trigger warning, because what he's about to say just piss you all off. Okay, well, let's just say they're not. Let's say they're notched down below the Hell's Angels. Let's just say they're halfway down the ladder of Hell's Angels. Why would you put your family in danger like that to be a YouTube star?
Ain't got nothing to do with YouTube.
Your ass was on YouTube when you said it.
There's nothing wrong with a simple answer, and the research that I got made people look like they're probably worse than what they really are.
So why do you say that on the stage channel?
Listen, you got to understand, I'm really not worried about them. I'm not worried about my family's protection. I'm not worried about any of it.
How can you fucking not be worried, Andrew? I'm worried. It's not even my family.
You don't need to be worried, because as long as I don't say the name, it don't matter. It could be any Joe.
The people that are messing with him know their own damn name. The people that are messing with him will know.
Nah.
They don't need to hear their name.
Maybe.
Is that a chance you're willing to take? Obviously.
I take chances, and I take unneeded chances and risks every day.
Morning, tit for tat, chasing justice. With your family, your children, other people's children.
I take risks with my family all the time. Obviously, my wife is psychotic.
Andrew, this is no fucking joking matter. This is not a joke.
It is a joke. Because in all honesty, at the end of the day, it don't really matter, because you know what? He can't be touched. We can't be touched. So we're not worried.
How the fuck do you know you can? What about Baron True? What about Baron True and anybody other children involved? How do you protect them?
That's not my job.
You piece of shit.
Yep. I don't want to hear you anymore. Go away.
Of course not. Of course not. He don't want to hear me. He don't want to hear any, common sense.
Get off my screen. Remove. We're good. Hi, everyone. Good morning. But apparently I'm a piece of shit. And it's okay. Told you, crazy Monday. But listen, do you honestly think I'm going to sit up here, say something without knowing whether or not what to say and have it precisely said properly? Come on. No matter if I'm 90 sheets to the wind or not, I'm not going to sit there and put my family in danger. It's not how I roll. Okay? So I'm not worried.
Of course not, he didn't. I'll talk about that later on with him.
Nobody should be worried. And there's asshole. You going to play Night Star?
Well, I was trying to join in on the conversation with the garbage you were just talking to, but they left.
No, I booted them.
This is Andrew's brother, Evan, Eric on YouTube.
I booted him, sir.
I was trying to join in on the conversation with the garbage you were just talking to.
As it not booted him off of my page, but I booted him off my panel.
Boot them off the panel.
No. Today's a no block day, unless it's really severe. That ain't nothing. But she really needs to learn to watch her mouth while she's on other people's channels. Because that's not awesome at all.
Yeah, I wasn't going to join until I heard all that, and I'm like, ooh, I want to have some fun, and then all of a sudden she's gone.
Well, that's because I kicked her. I turned her off my screen, and then I booted her from my panel.
So I missed the first few minutes because I made a call, Ma. So what the hell call you're a piece of shit and all this and all that for? What was all that about? What don't you care about?
Oh, because I went on somebody else's panel the other night when I was pissed drunk, and I said some encrypted things, and people are thinking I'm a piece of garbage and put my family at risk and everything else, when I really didn't, because, it's all about
some encrypted garbage. He calls it encrypted garbage. It's lies, Aaron. I called him Aaron. Good Lord. Andrew, it was lies, not encrypted. Man, I tell you, my that's exactly why I called him Aaron, because my youngest son is Aaron, and he could come up with some shit of why a lie wasn't a lie. I mean, I'm telling you, he had them all. That's a Freudian slip right there. It's crazy. Wait till I show him this, he's going to crack up. But he never told me, no, Mama, I wasn't lying. It was just some encrypted bullshit. Dear God. Oh, I can't wait to show him that. That just made my morning.
keywording, and as long as Andrew don't say any names or implicate certain things, there's no worries to have. And I haven't implicated anything. I just said things just don't smell right. So, and people, you know how YouTube is and how people are. They overreact and want to act all dumb and this, that, and everything else. And you know what? They just need to calm down, calm their kitties, and understand I'm really not going to put my family at risk over some dumb shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you there, boo-boo? Do you?
Oh, yeah. But thank you for being here, sir.
Yeah, it is. Freaking another day awake. Glad to be alive. Another day pissing off the neighbor by having my door open. It doesn't take much to irritate the annoying bitch.
Well, yeah, I mean, but all that harassment you've been going under the last little while, I mean, I don't blame you for,
Yeah, it's all good. Please leave me alone and get away from my door. We're not none to talk about. Have a good day. See you later. Bye. 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 That's harassment again.
Yeah, we get to hear Andrew's brother have a argument with his neighbor.
Now
See you later. No one cares. Go away from my door. Go away from my door and stay away from it.
And now it's all over YouTube.
Now YouTube has you on YouTube. What's that? Go away from my door.
It's going to be a little loud.
I don't care if it's loud. You were told to leave me alone. No, yes, she did. Well, excuse me for telling you to leave me the fuck alone after what happened the other day. I don't like you. Period. Oh, yeah, because I'm gross and you're the one that's got fucking AIDS.
Sorry, guys, but yeah.
You look like a nasty fucking cunt that just got dried up. Hey.
Hello? Hang on, guys. I think I lost him or my net went poo. Let me call him. I know. Hang on. Let me see if he's all right. I removed you for right now then. Everybody's Mama Bear wants to know who's messing with you, and Jaded go he was Mama Bear just texted to you. Close to the mic. Well, there you go.
Yeah, this is what I got to deal with. Is people moved in. It's always about my door. Fuck all.
Yep, you did.
Where it doesn't fucking freeze. Actually, when it was kitty corner, it had no problem. It was until
You
I think about that. I'm not mad at what she said. And I thought he had something to do with it, and then
getting mixed up with these people and owing them money, and some are going missing is, too much of a coincidence. Listen, no, when he got mixed up with these people, right?
So Evan asked me, what did Andrew say? And I said, he said that Hunter owed a lot of money, and he implied that these people had something to do with Summer going missing. This is Andrew's answer to that.
But it's all hearsay until it's done.
Yeah, but listen, no, when he got mixed up with these people, right? The timing between him getting mixed up with these people and owing them money and Summer going missing is, too much of a coinky dink. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Freaking that's at first it looked like he had something to do it.
Yeah, and now that it's coming out.
Watch him dance around this bullshit.
That he was involved with certain people and owed certain people money and everything, and then about the time that he was, it's too much of a coincidence, and we don't really do coincidences here. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean, because everything's a coincidence, to be honest with you.
Hold on a minute, sir.
We're just living a recycled fucking life in a different era.
Yeah, hang on.
Coincidence? I think so.
Hang on, sir. I'm here. Go ahead. Just watch your language or you get booted again.
Oh my God, Andrew, please stop talking about it.
No.
We love you.
Yep.
Do you understand what you are implying? Do you not understand what you're doing to the Summer Wells case?
How? Whoa. First of all I said is that it didn't look right because it's a coincidence. Because it's too much of a coincidence. Okay. Now I don't see how that implies anything other than a coincidence that happened about the same time somebody went MIA. It does not imply that one has to do with the other. And by putting one and two together to try to make two is completely dumb. Okay. Because things happen and shit happens. So thus for shit happened and it's too big of a coincidence not to look at.
Why even tell your son's business? Why even tell the Hunter his money? That's none of our business.
You know what? It don't really matter what's anybody's business because y'all are out here talking shit about him more than I am. And he's my own fucking kid. So if I want to sit there and say something about my kid, I will. I chipped in chromosomes to have him. So if anybody should be out here talking about talking about Hunter, it's this guy. And I can. None of y'all can.
So if anybody's talking shit, you should.
And this guy, listen, I have a job. And you know what? You have a life called get the fuck out.
So you're saying, well, everybody else is talking shit on my son. I might as well.
No, I'm saying I'm going to sit there and tell you facts and truth. And well, y'all want to sit there and try to blame a fucking innocent child for a missing fucking child. So,
and so you just added fuel to the fire. You just make people think more that he's to blame.
Now, did he not just say the fact that Hunter owed these people a lot of money and that at the same time Summer went missing is too much of a coincidence to me? Does that not in turn say he thinks Hunter owing these grimy people some money could be the reason why Summer came up missing? In turn, does that not just tell all of YouTube to even blame Hunter even more? Now, the people with common sense know that that's not what happened, and Hunter's not to blame. But these fools like Don B and others, does that not give fuel? Does that not give fuel to their fodder? Does that not just add gas onto the flames of them blaming Hunter? This man said he came here to protect Hunter. He's Hunter's father. It's his job to protect Hunter. And this man just said all this ish.
If y'all are going to sit there and try to blame a innocent child for another child fucking going missing, there's something wrong with your motherfuckers' heads. Okay?
You just added to the reason why.
I don't want to hear your mouth no more. Okay? I don't. Because you can insinuate and assume and try to imply this, that, and everything else. But guess what? Andrew Hilts has got something to say. Fuck off. Well, Heaven's baby, don't come back. I tell you that right now. Don't fucking come back.
I'll tell you that right now.
Because I sell propane accessories.
Heaven's baby said, why the hell would you put Hunter's business on YouTube? For money? Damn, get a job and stop expecting people to pay your lazy ass ways. Good job, Heaven's baby.
Why are we yelling? Because she pissed me off. I'm sorry, everyone. Told you it was Crazy Monday. And Heaven's
Hunter absolutely does. Have more sense than Andrew. Absolutely.
baby, you don't need to be here if you're going to sit there and talk shit. See, I told my moderators not to block anybody. Never said nothing about me. So, hi. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. For those I met. Oh, all right. Hang up the phone, sir. Hi.
What's up?
Oh, well, you heard it.
Yeah.
So, apparently Heaven's baby doesn't, wants to be a douchebag. So, Heaven's baby's gone. And this ain't got nothing to do with money. I'm up here trying to have a good podcast, trying to have a good channel, trying to stay away from all this garbage, talk about life, real life shit. And these assholes want to insinuate every little thing into a missing girl's case. So here's my insinuation to a missing girl's case, okay? To those who want to insinuate my son. Okay? There you go. Merry Christmas. And now this panel today is, demonetized, so I don't give a one fucking more. So should have made the live bitching Monday. I agree. You bitching today, Andrew? No, I ain't bitching today.
So, because I cussed on there, he said it was demonetized. Which tells me, Exhibit A, Your Honor. This fool went on Daisy's panel to talk his shit, knowing that people would get upset about it, raising my hand, me, and would generate people to go to his channel, totally guilty of doing that, so he would get views. So he could come back Monday morning and monetize the stream and make money off of Summer Wells and his own damn son off of lies. This is why you don't have known liars on your panel. Because stupid ass people like me get all worked up over it. And in turn, this fool gets more likes and views. Busted. I'm totally guilty. I should have ignored it. I should have known it was Andrew Hilts, the liar Hilts, being on a panel, and I should have just ignored it. Excuse me for caring about his son and Summer Wells, who I've never met, more than he does. You got me, Andrew. Busted, guilty as charged. I fell for your bullshit. And if I can fall for your bullshit, there's others out there that fall for your bullshit. But the difference between me falling for bullshit and some of the people falling for the bullshit, I know you're a liar. There's others out there, like I'm sure Don B, will spin this into some big old shit of Hunter owned money and related to the Summer Wells case and go from there. How many tips do you think, how many calls to the TBI do you think this generated? People calling in saying, I think you need to know about this. In a case that's already getting too much bullshit on the internet, TBI said, this fool, I didn't call him, which, it's that fine line. Do you not call because you think you're going to overwork the TBI? Or do you call to be on the safe side? I'm not going to call because I believe Andrew's full of shit. But what if I don't call and what if nobody else calls and it does have something to do with the case? That's why TBI is overrun with bullshit. Because some people will think it matters. And what if you're sitting there thinking it doesn't matter when it really does matter? How do you know? Now, like you say, aliens come down and took Summer. Well, that's probably not a tip you'd want to call into TBI. But how do we know this really doesn't have something to do with it? Lisa said, I'm behind and mind blown that I just heard him say that he was drunk. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. I'm so glad she's calling him out for that. Oh my God. Wasn't he on PG's also a few days ago with Don B and Doug? Yes, ma'am. That's why we're here. It was that live stream that woke me up out of my bed and has had me in this little tizzy since then. Sure, that's exactly what happened. So yeah, even if it generated one call to TBI or 10, it's already too many calls going on Summer Wells' case. This is why you don't have this fool on your panel. This is why you don't have any known liar on your panel. Because nothing they say is credible. It adds nothing to anything you're talking about. And it possibly hurts people. The only time somebody would have a known liar on panel, in my opinion, is for views. You want them to come say something that's agreeing with what you're saying along the line. It's crazy.
Crazy Monday. Ericon, how are you?
I am not too bad. How's it going?
Oh, well, we're good. Did you close your door?
No, I don't have to close my fucking door.
Good boy. You're being too loud. You have to close your door.
I'm only loud when people get me loud.
Thank you. And sorry about being loud while you're at work, darling. I was not trying to be, but there's only so much garbage I can put up with before I say, fuck you. And I'm trying to be very respectful. Oh, Ericon, tell that woman you... And what are adult protection services going to do?
Put her in a home.
Rowdy. Marshmallow.
Okay, that doesn't bug me, whatever. I'll have a son.
He absolutely does think it's a joke. And I don't know if y'all caught that, but I said, why would you put your son's business out there? And he said, all you people out here blaming my son, all you people out here talking shit about my son, if anybody should be talking about my son, it's me. And I said, so other people are talking shit about your son, so you're going to come talk shit about your son? He said, yes. Okay, make that make sense.
I don't have any kids. That's probably towards you, man.
Oh, it is. That's why I said marshmallow. Should I just say, ow, it hurt. But if I had $1 for every time my kids told me they didn't love me, I'd be a billionaire right now.
I'd have 50 cents.
No, I'd be a billionaire right now. Because you know what? A lot of kids say a lot of dumb things when they're upset with a parent. Messy Jesse.
So Marshmallow just came in and said, your son doesn't love you. And he's like, if I had $1 for every time my kids said they didn't love me, I'd be a millionaire. Oh, I bet so, Andrew. I totally believe that's true.
Is hi, Erica.
Okay.
I'm just being honest. If I had $1 for every time my kids told me they didn't love me, I'd be a billionaire. And you know what? Here's another honest thing. I don't really care about your opinion. Because, you know, I can only be so nice for so long. Ignore Marshmallow. They just want attention. I know. They don't want my love. They just want my attention. And I'm sorry. I'm too busy. I got good people who actually understand and, you know, are good people to me. And, you know, good people to App Conniekr, especially when he's not acting all cuckoo with you. Gotta love App Conniekr. Hell yeah. Oh, you don't care? That's nice. That's nice. Because I'll say it again. My moderators were instructed not to block anybody today. I can do whatever I feel.
Yeah, we heard it earlier.
Hey, well, I gotta repeat. We got 35 new cats up in here. What the fuck? Oh, now she's gonna back in to annoy you. Here, Marshmallow. Here. Have some love. I hate you. Well, you're doing a good job. That's what it is. Damn right. Numerous times to do my job right at this point. So apparently I must be doing my job right every day. If I had $1 for every time one of my kids told me to kill myself, I'd be a billionaire.
You'd have 50 cents.
Nah, I'd be a billionaire.
It's not children who tell you to kill yourself. It's us adults.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right, I forgot. Evan, do me a favor. Go get another bacon cheeseburger.
All right.
Okay. Yes.
You're just the wind walking by, dude.
Andrew, you working today? Nope, today's house cleaning and packing. Some things. My kids never.
I left a comment. You must be joking. Andrew working today? Nope, never. Don't happen.
Said anything like that to me ever. Well, my kids are a bit out there. Of course not. Really? Really? Constant too, really. You do realize I work all weekend, right? So, kiss up a rope. Because, you know, I do things on weekends, so that way I have my weekdays to do whatever I feel. Such as start packing my house. Thank you. Later, Jonah. Thank you for being here. I said Jonah. Sorry. You know what I mean. Later. Oh, thank you for being here. But no, Andrew's got a house to pack. You know how much of that I'm going to get done today? Ericon?
What?
You know how much of that? You know how much of putting shit away I'm going to get done today?
I don't know.
Probably none.
Well, it's a good thing in a way that crash happened because freaking the video started to glitch a bit when you're talking.
Mm-hmm.
And it's fine now.
Wait, how do you only got a weekend job? Because I told you I'm self-employed. I do what I want. I take the jobs that benefit me. That's how I do it.
Did you hear that bullshit? Mama Bear said, how do you get a job only on the weekend? And he said, because I work for myself. I take jobs that only benefit me. I do what I want. Let me translate to you. He's lying. He don't have a job. He's full of shit.
Why? You got no?
Well, he's worked in 17 years. I was there for a few of those jobs.
Yeah, I just never turned it into child support at the time. I'm not.
Oh, yeah, I said, Andrew hasn't had a job in 17 years. Now, why would I say that? Because he's the one that said the lowest you can pay on child support is $25 a month if you don't have a job. And that's what it's been since Hunter was born. So, ergo, that tells me he's not worked since Hunter was born. Well, let's listen to what he says about that.
Ass mafia group thinking they're going to pull some old gangster shit. It ain't going to work like that anymore. They better have some fucking EMPs.
You know you can make those.
Yeah, I know you can make them. Anarchist cookbook, man.
Uh-huh.
I got to copy that.
But you got to also remember, though, it's a simple miswiring to turn it into a straight bomb instead of an EMP.
Yep.
I got to tell Summer family nothing. They made their own bed. They can lie in it.
Yeah, I don't help out people I don't know.
I'm going to rewind that so you can hear it again.
Well, like I said, I haven't called anybody out by name. He could owe money to the next Joe Small. No.
Fuck. Come down here, I'll change your mind in one day.
In the child support at the time. I'm not stupid. Oh, you don't care? That's nice. That's nice. Because I'll say it again, my moderators were instructed not to block anybody today. Ugh. Right every day.
It's not children who tell you to kill yourself. It's us adults.
A cheeseburger.
To be able to visibly see you to love you.
Like, really? Constant too, really. You do realize I work all weekend, right? So, piss up a rope. Because, you know, I do things on weekends, so that way I have my weekdays to do whatever I feel. Such as start packing my house. Thank you. Later, Jonah. Thank you for being here. I said Jonah. Sorry. You know what I mean. Later.
Hey, Tammy.
Oh, thank you for being here. But no, Andrew's got a house to pack. You know how much of that I'm gonna get done today? Ericon?
What?
You know how much of that? You know how much of putting shit away I'm gonna get done today?
I don't know.
Probably none.
Well, it's a good thing in a way that crash happened because freaking the video started to glitch a bit when you're talking, and it's fine.
Fit me. That's how I do it. Why? You got no? Wrong
Well,
again.
he's worked in 17 years. I was there for a few of those jobs.
Yeah, I just never turned it into child support at the time. I'm not stupid. The fuck? Why am I gonna pay for his mom to drink every fucking week? And why am I gonna pay for a child he refuses to let me see? Fuck out of here, bud. When the court system doesn't work for you, you figure it out on your own.
Oh, we are.
Can you believe that bullshit? Can you believe that bullshit? Spoken just like every deadbeat dad out there. Why is he going to pay child support to the mother? You dumbass. It's for your child. Regardless what the mother does with it, some do blow it, some don't spend it on the child. Exactly. I know there's some shitty mothers out there. But it's still your obligation to pay. So when you come to YouTube and you try to be a star, people like me can't hold that against you. You say, hey, I paid my child support. But no. You just proved another hash mark on the Andrew's a shitty dad side. A true deadbeat dad, absolutely. Absolutely. Piece of shit. 5 children that we know of that he does not support. But he comes on YouTube off of a missing child's back, off of Summer's back. But worse than just doing it off of Summer's back, he's doing it off of his own child, his own son, to come on here and try to grift money. And it's worked. People have given him money. Some very, very nice, well-meaning ladies have given this fool a lot of money.
You know, Bones, once the wind blows, you're gone.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing holding you down is toothless.
Pretty much. Constance, I mean, is this all you're going to do today? I mean, honestly. I mean, understandable, it's a crazy Monday, but ain't it too early for you to be, isn't it almost your bedtime? I mean, you old folks go to bed at like 2 in the afternoon. I mean, God, you want to sit there and talk about me, look at you.
Oh, look at me. You know what the thing is? She's trying to start shit with me to keep my door closed, and it's not going to happen.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Man, 2 days ago, I got fucking shit, a lot of shit from that.
Oh, yeah, but listen, dude, the problem is now she's all over the internet talking shit and starting shit. So, I mean, you kind of can't hide from the internet, bro.
Nope.
Especially when you're up on my channel. Because everyone's watching to see what you will do.
Everyone's looking.
He don't know me too well if he thinks for 2 seconds that I'm not absolutely going to be all over the internet talking about this shit. Absolutely. My prayer garden voice. Tammy says, shaking my dead head, what a shame. Sick, pathetic POS, shame. It is so frustrating seeing so many gross people come to YouTube to make a living off of being a piece of shit. Yeah. And not only that, make a living off of a missing child. Total tragedy pimp. Total tragedy pimp. Make money off of a missing child, but more than that, off of his own son. This man would not have 2 viewers if it wasn't for Hunter. The reason people gave him money was because of Hunter. Tit for Tat said, I'm glad you do it. It needs highlighting. Yeah, it does. It needs talked about at least, you know.
At you.
Random. So, outside of that, how was everybody's weekend? Ericon, thank you for being here yesterday for the little one's birthday.
Bro.
I'm just shocked. All y'all are in here not having his ass. What? Made it to be! Hurry, hide behind me. I don't want.
Yeah, I said, there was people that had been in my chat that were livid, and I seen him in his chat just being all calm and nice. And I said, I can't believe y'all aren't in here having his ass. Why am I the only one saying, Andrew, you're a fuckstick?
Well, Well, for one, I don't have any man's ass besides my own, so that's kind of a...
Yo, we're all going to hide behind Liz's trap fence.
Her crack fence?
Trap. It's a trap.
Are we going to be the neighbor on freaking Home Improvement where we just see people just see her eyes and hat?
Seems like. Yeah, right. I hate doctors, y'all. But it's all right. Weekend was blah. I'm sorry. We had, yep, pretty much. It was good, though.
Yeah. Kids keep going.
Yep.
And they hate it when you do it back to them.
Yep. Well, I mean, it was a good party. Nothing, am I?
Hey, don't reply. It's...
Well, it's almost her bedtime, ain't it?
Listen, Constance, you can put this all over in as sexual harassment as you want. I don't give a fuck. But come down here, I'll change your mind in one day.
Oh, snap.
No, I'm not saying fucking I'm going to try poking you, maybe with my finger in your eyeball, but...
Well, maybe she does need a good old, shit get left, maybe a good friend.
I read a whole article on this one time about assertive women. If you are a woman that has assertive of any kind, you're called a bitch. Any woman that speaks up or has an opinion, people call you a bitch. On YouTube, if you speak up or have an opinion, you need dick. Oh, she must need dick. The reason she's saying this is because she needs dick. This is 2023. Women's lib has been around for how long? And we still have people out there saying if you're an assertive woman and have an opinion, you must need dick. Because women who get plenty of dick don't talk. They just sit over there and be subservient in the corner. They don't talk about anything. Women who have dick don't have opinions. Women who have dick don't talk about things. They just sit there and smile. Dick makes everything so much better. If you're having a bad day, just go get some dick. Dick rules the world. And you would think this would just come from men, but it doesn't. It comes from women. You see women on here all the time talking about a dick here and a dick here. See dick run, see dick run. Jane, get dick. But damn, yeah. How do you know that I didn't get dick and I'm still opinionated? How do you know that I'm not getting the best dick out there? And yes, I still have something to say. What if I'm a lesbian and I'm getting the puss? Dick don't have dick to do with an opinion. You idiot.
It's all right. It ain't damage control. It's legitness. I'm not worried about damage control. I ain't worried about any of it no more. Say, connect to whatever you feel. I'm not.
The fool just went live again. But Mama Bear said he put. I saw part of that from Under Skies This AM, and I told Andrew there's no way that he could any damage control on that. And Message as he said, I'm glad we have channels like Constant. Someone needs to call out the bullshit. And yeah, so he's not worried about damage control.
You can sit there and try to connect it from one to the other. I'm not. Sure, I've been told that a lot in my lifetime.
Denise said she got cocked. It was the best she ever had. I noticed a tool in my husband's toolbox and it said cock trimmer. I was like, what the fuck you need this for?
Sure. You go on with what you think.
Everyone's watching to see what you will do.
Well, my case, first of all, the first two names you put there aren't mine, so that's not my problem.
Well. Tell me more.
Mama Bear, I cannot answer that question.
You got the coolest hairstyle right now, man.
Mama Bear asked him, so is Hunter going to come stay with you after all this is over? And you'll see on the screen here, my comment comes up and says, are you kidding? Hunter, he's never going to get custody of Hunter. Hunter can't stand him. This man will never have custody of Hunter. Take side bets, mark my words. This man will never have custody of Hunter. His son can't stand him. And CPS has a brain. No CPS worker with half a damn brain will put any child in this man's custody. The only reason he has custody of the child he has is because the mother lives there. And even that's questionable.
But you see, that's the problem that Constance, I told you, not everything has to do with the case. Oh, I know. But like I said, not everything has to do with the case.
What the fuck? Not everything has to do with the case. So he was not just on Daisy's panel talking about the case. The reason I'm here having his ass doesn't have to do with the case. The shit he said about Hunter owing people a lot of money at the same time Summer came up missing doesn't have anything to do with the case. He's not even a good liar. He's just full of shit. Why would you ever have this man on panel? Why? Any creator out there that thinks that this man has one worthy thing to say on panel, please join my chat and talk about it. Because I'm not being a smartass here. I really want to know, why would you have this man on panel? Why would you have any known liar on panel? I would really like to discuss it. Captain Obvious says, I can't believe he's still around. He's such a POS. Yeah, he had faded into the background, which is why I wasn't covering him, because he really wasn't. He was talking about Summer's case, but it was just his normal blah, blah, blah. It wasn't until I heard him say on Daisy's panel that his son owed a lot of money to some dangerous people at the same time Summer went missing. Not that I believe the bullshit, but it was like, what the hell are you talking about? Tammy said, I feel bad on so many levels. I really hope and pray he grows to be better and smarter than the piece of sperm donor he used for him for YouTube attention. Yes. You know what my hope was? My hope was the Summer Wells case had like a lot of attention, and there would be some like big brothers and big sisters. I don't know if anybody has that, but here in Kansas, they have the big brothers and big sisters, where productive adults take on. Hey, Andrew, glad you could join us. Outlaws podcast, that is Andrew. I was hoping that there would be an adult out there that was a responsible, productive adult, would take Hunter under his wing. Because we did see good sides of Summer and Hunter. That's my prayer garden karma, for fuck's sake. We did see a good side of Hunter. Mama Bear and Chris have said Andrew's a good kid. Fuck Andrew. Hunter's a good kid. Oh, I'll say your name a lot, Andrew. I absolutely will. But not in the way you want me to. But he is a good kid. So I was hoping that through big brothers and big sisters, somebody would take Hunter under their wing. But that didn't happen. Hunter is lost to the streets. Allie didn't give two shits about him growing up. Let him do whatever the hell he wanted to. Andrew didn't give two shits about him until the Summer Wells case. He only went down there to get Hunter because he thought, he could get Hunter to confess or tell the truth, and he would get the reward money. That's the only reason Andrew gives a shit about Hunter now. He don't give two shits. A man that gives two shits about his son pays child support. A man that gives two shits about his son pays more than $25 a month child support for 17 years. So stop with the daddy of the year bullshit, Andrew, because that right there is enough to tell everybody you don't give two fucks about your son. You never did. You were a sperm donor. And the contact you did have with your son was because your mother took Hunter, like she took your oldest two, that you don't pay child support, don't give two shits about. The only reason you care about the child you have now is because she lives with you. Just like your own brother Ericon said. You don't give two shits about nobody but your own self. So it's still my hope. Yes, Hunter is now in the system. And it's hope. Andrew, you say wrong. That's a lie. Everything. Your own brother has said that. Everything we see points to you being a piece of shit dad. So while you can say wrong all you want, we know. You can say it all you want to. We know. Please don't block Andrew. But, I just wish there was big brothers and big sisters in the system to where this child could see how normal, productive adults go about their life. Because he likes to work. He's not like his father. He likes to work. He's had a bank account. He's saved money. Let Andrew throw his fit. Hunter's had a bank account. He's saved money. The boy has no problem with hustling and getting out there and making money. So that says anybody that's willing to get out there and do that has a good future. Not like Andrew, who's going to live off the system and food stamps all his life. You haven't lost any kids, right? Sure, Andrew. Sure, Jan. Sure, Jan. Your first tour with your mom. Hunter's in the system. Who the hell knows where your youngest one? Sure, Jan. Say what you want. But yeah, out of everything, and I've told Andrew this before. My hope would be that Andrew would quit being a piece of shit dad and would show Hunter, be a role model. But that's not going to happen. We would hope that Allie would, not be a piece of shit mom. But that's not going to happen. So we got to hope that the system will show him how to, at 17, he's got one more year. He's got one more year to learn not to be a hood rat. He's had 17 years of dysfunction and bullshit before Andrew came to internet and showed his ass, 17 years of bullshit. And not to mention, Andrew telling him you were a mistake. I mean, imagine growing up in Allie's household. Poverty because your dad can't afford to pay even $25 a month because he's behind on that child support. A subscriber of his had to pay the back child support that he was behind, only paying $25 a month. A subscriber had to pay to keep his ass out of jail last year because the fool couldn't even come up with the minimum, the bare minimum to be a good parent. Not a good parent, to be a lowest of the low parent. He couldn't even do that. He couldn't even muster that much effort. He's got 1 year. What's his excuse for not working? Well, what day is it, Fizz? To start with, it was how Mama T said it was off season? Outlaws podcast just says you're way off. No, I am spot fucking on, Andrew. Absolutely spot on. I'll just go through the season of last year that I know about, Fizz. So spring, he says, he's a roofer and a landscaper. He works for his family roofing. His brother said he's the yard bitch. He walks on the ground and picks up all the shit when the real roofers work. He does that on the weekends. And he said last year he said he owned his own business. He had a crew of 5 people working for him, and they were landscapers. The fool don't own a vehicle. I mean, he don't drive. But he has a landscaping crew with 5 people. So he wants us to believe that he has this crew. Well, he's out there working, and then guess what happens? By damn, it rains too much. Well, when it rains, you can't landscape. So then that took up a good, portion of the season because I guess New York had a real rainy season. And then guess what happened? Guess what happened after it rained too much in summer? By damn, it got too hot. Y'all, I have these clips. If I'm lying, I'm dying. I have these clips of him saying this shit. I'll play them. We'll play them next. After it rained too much, by damn, it was too hot to work. And guess what happened after it was too hot to work? What comes after spring rain, summer heat? What happens in August? School starts. Well, by damn, he can't work then because there's nobody there to walk his daughter to school and be home for her. And then guess what? Guess why he couldn't get a job while she was in school? Because he had pre-stroke conditions. Yep, he knew he had pre-stroke conditions. Who the fuck out there don't have pre-stroke conditions? Who don't? But he had pre-stroke conditions that kept him from work. And guess what was next after that? He was going to go in he had something wrong with his shoulder. Before he even went to the doctor to see about his shoulder, I have this clip too. Yes, I do. He says, I'm going in for a pre-op consultation. I'll probably have to have cadaver bones and be off work for 6 months. Blah, blah, blah. And it was about this point that I said, you're a fucking idiot. And I quit watching him. Because he really wasn't doing any harm to the case. And he really wasn't doing, talked about Hunter. And I just, moved on. Yep, Captain Obvious says, she ain't lying. I'm not. I'll play the clip. Firefly says, it is girlfriend, baby mama, and abusive cunt. Abso-fucking-lutely. At least verbally. We got those clips. We hear that. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So, Andrew, I'm on Restream, or I'm on a Prism, or I would invite you up. But yeah. And I could go on your panel and discuss all this, but you always boot me off whenever the heat gets, you can't handle the heat. Whenever I start making sense, you call me a cunt or something and boot me off. So here we are on my panel to discuss it. But yeah, that's Andrew Hilts, y'all. That's Father of the Year, Andrew Hilts. Is there any damn wonder Hunter's in the juvenile system? The child had a hard upcoming. And then Summerwell's case hits. If the child was a stellar, like a kid that didn't have no problems growing up, grew up, with no problems, and the Summerwell's case hit, that would be enough. But no, he already comes. I only said to F off. No, you booted me off, Andrew. Don't be a liar. Don't be a liar. I didn't leave. You booted me off. So we seen it. But even if nothing happened to the child in his life and he grew up with two-parent perfect home and the Summerwell's case hit, that's enough. That right there was too much for a child. And then on top of that, you have Andrew Hilts for a father. And Andrew Hilts tells you, you were a mistake. And why does Andrew Hilts, your Allie don't know any do? I don't know if I can talk English, Andrew, if you're going to stay over here. So on top of growing up with, Allie as a mother, and then having Summerwell's case, your father tells you you're a mistake. And why does your father tell you you're a mistake? Because you hurt his feelings. Hunter hurt Andrew's feelings. We watched that yesterday. Foy says, you don't have to be respectful to me. He's not going to be respectful. I know that. That's Andrew. But constant don't rage quit. That's right. He's full of shit. He's a liar, people. He's a liar. All we need to know about Andrew, and he's proven it, he's a liar. Firefly said, Andrew, your baby girl deserves better than you and your crackhead baby mama. Absolutely. I care for that little girl so much. She's a cutie. She's adorable. And all she wants is attention. And Andrew can't be bothered. And obviously the mother can't be bothered either. Well, but whatever. So back to my thing. Even if you grew up in a perfect home and the Summerwell's case hits, then your piece of shit father tells you you're a mistake. Let's just say the Summerwell's case didn't happen and you grew up in a perfect home and your father told you you were a mistake. And I'm going to do just like I did with Andrew. Listen to these words. You were a mistake. Let that sit with you. Hear those words. You were a mistake. Can you fucking imagine your parent telling you you were a mistake? The emotional damage, Andrew, that would have to any child having their parents say you were a mistake. It honestly makes me want to puke right now just saying it, really. It makes me want to puke. And why did your daddy tell you that? Because you hurt your daddy's feelings. Your daddy isn't mature enough to even take a child, talking back to them without having to say something so absolutely fucking hurtful as you were a mistake. And then the piece of shit wants to come on YouTube and try to convince everybody that he cares about his son. Stop just a minute. Yep. He told that to Hunter, Firefly. He told Hunter he was a mistake, not the daughter. As if Hunter didn't, yeah, he just went live again. As if Hunter didn't have enough to deal with, growing up in Allie's dysfunctional home and the Summer Wells case. Yeah. Right after the Summer Wells case hit, it was just like last summer that Andrew said, told Hunter he was a mistake. Yep. But he's on here, Father of the Year, Father of the Year. People are sitting over in his chat telling him what a good dad he is and how he's trying and what, this and that and the other, and sending him money. Yep. Caleb said, Tammy said, what's heartbreaking? It absolutely is heartbreaking. Fizz said, I was told had abortion been legal, oh my gosh. Yeah, you can never unhear it. I can never unhear it. It wasn't even me that my parents said that to me, and I can't unhear it. Even if you're sorry, even if it slipped out, even if you can never make that up. And we already know Hunter had damage, childhood trauma, just growing up in Allie's household. He had childhood trauma. And his father only paid the bare minimum $20 a month child support. The boy was already behind the 8 ball before the Summer Wells case hit. Then the Summer Wells case hits. And people are blaming him wrongly. Hunter had nothing to do with this. Because, I'm on Team Wells. I think someone took the child. So I don't think Hunter had anything to do with this at all, any more than Candace and Dawn did. But you have people out there thinking Hunter had something to do with it. Hunter's lying for the Wells, which puts Hunter's life in danger to start with. All it takes is one fool that thinks Hunter really does know something, to hurt him, to get him to try to talk. And then your own father comes to YouTube and says shit like, yeah, well, my son owed a lot of money to some dangerous people. Well, you stupid idiot. If people were out there thinking your son was to blame before you said that stupid shit, what do you think they're going to think now? No, but his family's not in danger. No, he was drunk, so it's all okay. He can do what he wants. Another South Park reference. Cartman, screw you. I can do what I want. That's Andrew. I can do what I want. I can do what I want. He don't have to work. He can do what he wants. Yep, that's Andrew. Mm-hmm. People said, we have a lot of landscapers up here. They collect on the yearly contract and you never see them again. Well, Andrew's not even smart enough to do that, Andrew's not even smart enough to do that. There's many people in the landscape business, and guess what? They work when it rains. They work when it's hot. They work through the winter. It's just more lies from Andrew. Andrew's not a landscaper. Andrew never had a crew. Andrew never worked. It's just more lies from Andrew. Andrew's a liar. Why would you ever have him on your panel? Okay, let's play this and finish this part.
Myself. Wonderful thing about me. Oh, roofing starts again soon, F.
Okay.
Just so you know, there's nothing wonderful about him at all. And it just says, roofing starts up.
And I'll probably get a call from Uncle Bob, hopefully, about helping him out.
Yeah, I'll probably be getting a call from Boss Man about getting back on the roof, so that's good. Oh, the song. All right, my bad, Bessie Jessie. I forgot that was part of the song. Here.
No, I want him to restream me because all this shit that I'm saying here, I would love to say on his panel, but he won't let me. He boots me backstage or he kicks me off. So, yeah, he has my blessing to restream me. In fact, anybody who ever wants to can restream me. I don't care. Don't make two shits to me. The best form, the reason I'm here going live on my panel is because he keeps blocking me in his chat and kicking me off backstage. I would love to say what I'm saying here on his panel, but he don't want that, so I'll say it on my panel. So he's free to restream me all he wants to. Hopefully the fools that are over there, the people that, yeah, he won't let me on. No, he gets too triggered. What I want is my message to get to the people that support him. So it's absolutely win-win situation for me if he's playing my words to his people.
Yeah.
What absolute better way to show he's a piece of shit than by playing my words on your panel. Thank you, Andrew, you goof.
Yeah.
Yeah. What, going back to Greece?
Go grease slide, dude. Grease slide,
Grease slide,
dude.
go, grease slide.
Go grease slide.
Wow.
Keep talking, boy. Keep talking.
Oh, wow. We're twisted today, huh? But yeah.
You're just a creep.
Watch his next bitch move. He'll delete it. When he's done, he'll delete it. Because it'll hit it. It'll finally get through his brain. Oh, shit. Cold Bones is his brother-in-law, I think. I feel absolutely sorry for Cold Bones because Cold Bones has a slight developmental issue, developmentally delayed issue, and he's a good guy. He's a sweet kid. But you know what he gets for being a sweet kid? He's Andrew's slave. They don't have a vehicle, so he's got to walk to the store anywhere. If Andrew don't want to get off his ass and do it, they get Cold Bones to do it. Anything, yeah, walk the dogs, Bones do it. Pick up the dog shit, Bones do it. Make me a cup of coffee, Bones does it. Yep. He treats Bones like a slave, and I hate it. Because Bones he's a sweet kid. He really is a good guy. Absolutely. But Andrew treats him like a slave. Which happens a lot with people with developmental issues that grow up in families like that.
Whoa!
I think I said grease instead of grease.
Until it rains too much, then until it gets too hot.
I watched grease last night too. Come out of my hair.
No, Robin, they don't have a car, nor a washer and a dryer. But, a lot of families don't. What's crazy to me is Andrew has to walk his daughter to school, and go pick her up, walk her home from school. Well, of course, Bones does that a lot too because the wife's just, as lazy as Andrew is. But yeah. Yeah, it is sad. Oh, yeah, Robin, he's always got enough weed. Yeah. Constance Sue, keep your nose out of my family business. Bones, keep your family business off the internet and you got a deal, okay? Absolutely. How about we make this deal? Andrew keeps his business off the internet, which is what I'm here preaching about. Andrew keeps his son's business off of YouTube, and I will absolutely keep your family business off of my channel. Deal, Bones? The wife said, because the wife doesn't do anything either. No, she does work, a little bit more than Andrew does. But all they have to do to rise, to get their ass out of poverty, Andrew to get a fucking job. That's all they got to do. Andrew to get a goddamn job and keep it. But Andrew has, I'm sure, oppositional defiance disorder. And we played the clip yesterday where he said, yeah, there's a lot of warehouses around here, but they're set in their ways. What's set in their ways? Most employers want you to show up on time, do your job, and go home. That's set in their ways. That's all you got to do. If you can't do that, you got a problem. And Andrew could say he's worked this part-time job and he didn't tell the child support. At least men like him don't want work. No, why would they work? He's got a fat bitch to take care of him. His mama powdered his ass and took care of him before he had a woman. Just like Ernie. You got to have a woman take care of him. Wouldn't survive a day on his own. Well, Andrew probably would. Well, I don't know. I don't want to talk about Andrew's sex life because I bitch about that. But yeah, a grimy little boy, isn't he? Yeah, he's slime. Exactly right, Lisa said. Yeah, there's so many places hiring. Yeah, he said he can't find a job up there. He hasn't been able to find a job up there. Blah, 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 blah. Just like Ernie, 0 results, always excuses. He can work from home. Oh, well, he can't even do that. Can't even do that. The closest he's came to working at home is getting some really nice ladies to feel sorry for him and give him money. He only won under the table cash jobs, I assume. No. Captain Obvious, he don't even want those jobs. But every now and then he stumbles onto one or two. But yeah, he can't even do that. It's a true story. Yeah. Andrew's people over there, I don't know, the 6 that are watching, and the 4 ladies that I know for sure used to do support him with super chats, I hope you hear what we're saying.
You're gonna get.
And Andrew, I'm not twisting shit. I'm not doing anything but playing your own words. May, yes, I know.
I ain't getting nobody knocking at my door.
Until it rains too much.
Mama Bear said, Andrew, do you realize what you said on Daisy's or on Prayer Garden's panel could get the cops knocking at your door? He said, why would the cops knock at my door? I don't know, Andrew. You just implied that your son, who is a witness in the Summer Wells case, owed some bad people a lot of money at the time Summer Wells went missing. So don't you think, whether they believe it or not, they're at least going to have to follow up on that? I mean, common sense tells you the very least they're going to have to do is follow up slightly.
Okay, last year,
Who's knocking
when
at
it
my
was
door?
raining for me, I was outside naked in it. And when it was hot, I was outside naked in it.
Who's gonna come knocking at my door? Come knocking at my door.
That's 2 goddamn months of the summer I had living in the woods.
Who's gonna come knocking at my door?
2 months, a few months, yeah. Maybe 3, maybe 4.
Again, who's gonna come knock? Don't you go knocking at my door?
Come down, Lenny.
Yes, it's there. Who's coming to knock on my door?
Mama Bear G.
Yeah.
Mama Bear's a G. Yo, Mama Bear, what's up, G?
Oh, he is.
Well, Maya, since you asked, we'll go there. Andrew has said that he has been a bisexual prostitute before. So yeah, he could even do that much, to help his family out. Imagine. Hi, Skep. Right. Absolutely. Not everybody has the right to be on here. Let's just say you grew up in a perfect 2-parent home and your father goes to YouTube and tells everybody that he's been a bisexual prostitute and he's talking about sex. No kid wants to hear their parent talk about sex ever. Cold Bones said, Constance Sue, with you keeping talking shit about my brother-in-law is harassment. It's against the law. Well, Bones, no, it's not. It's what YouTube was built on. He has a channel. People react to his channel. It would be harassment if he didn't have a channel and I was talking about it. But once he brings his business to YouTube, it is the perfect right in the law to react to what he says. That's why my channel has never been taken down, Bones. See, I shouldn't answer questions because I got sidetracked. Oh, what child ever wants to hear about their parents having sex? I'm sure we've all walked in and I'm not getting any D and I'm fine. Yeah, Skep. Granted, I'm a straight man, but that's beside the point. But see, Skep, that don't happen to men. Men can be assertive and men can have a point and nobody, says you need to get some puss. Nobody says that. But the minute a woman has a point, then she needs the D. Mm-hmm. Sure. Cobos, and I now I may have a disability and I know more about the law than anybody else. Well, honey, you're mistaken. I'm just going to leave it at that. I like you, Bones. I think you're a good guy. I hate the way they treat you, but you're mistaken. Skep said, I agree with you, Constance. It's obvious sexism. It absolutely is. But back to my point. I don't know. I can't say we all, but a lot of us have made, the oops walking in on your parents having sex, and it's cringe as fuck. It's just cringe. Can you imagine your parent being on YouTube talking about sex with women and sex with men, blah, blah, blah? Okay, add that to Hunter's plate too. On Hunter's plate, he's already growing up in a single parent home with Allie as a parent in poverty. Then you get the Summer Wells case on his plate. And then you add Andrew to his plate. Hey, Charlotte. Can you see how full Hunter's plate is? And does Andrew recognize how full Hunter's plate is? And back the fuck off? Nope. Andrew comes on here and adds more to Hunter's plate by saying, oh, by the way, my son owed a lot of money to some really scary people at the same time Hunter went missing. Just add some more shit on your son's plate there, Andrew. He can take it. Your son can take it. Just put some more shit on that boy's plate.
They ain't gonna come knock on my door. The fuck? Ain't no popo coming to knock on my dodo.
But folks,
And they ain't coming out.
he owes money to people.
Yeah, he owes people. Yields a decent amount, ain't nothing though.
Say so.
What? Okay, I got 5 on it.
It's Panama. Just give me a call and I go up there.
Bones said, I guess she is the one who knows nothing. Well, Bones, let's not talk shit to Bones because he really is just mistaken. And he really is a good guy. I have watched Andrew since he came to YouTube. I have watched Bones on his channel. Bones, you are a good guy. Yeah, Andrew said some real cringe shit. Truth said, I hate how Bones is treated as well. See, Truth Hurts used to be a mod for Andrew. So I'm not lying. The amount of people who have made a name on the back of a missing girl is shameful. Skep said that. Yeah, but not only of a missing girl, on his own son. Now, it's a horror when you make your name off of a missing child. But when you make it off of your own son, had Andrew not been Hunter's dad, he would not have 2 subscribers. The only reason he has subscribers is because he's Hunter's father. And he said he came to YouTube to protect his son. He was there to protect his son. More bullshit. Not one time has he protected that child at all. In fact, he's brought more shit to Hunter's plate by making an ass of himself and showing his ass on YouTube than if he would have never came to YouTube. He's brought more spotlight to Hunter being on YouTube than if he'd just stayed the fuck off. And now, saying his son owes money to a lot of money to dangerous people. It's not just a spotlight. It's like a spotlight they have like at the airport. For no reason. Because Hunter had nothing to do with it. And that's bullshit. Outlaw Poke. Andrew said, I like to show my ass. We know Andrew. There's no disputing that. True story. Andrew likes to show his ass. Again, add that to Hunter's plate. As if Hunter doesn't have enough to deal with, his dad likes to show his ass. So, even if your dad likes to show your ass, if you like to show your ass, you say, I love my son. I like to show my ass, but I love my son. So, I'm not going to show my ass. I'm going to take my ass somewhere else to show my ass. But what does Andrew do? Nope. He comes and shows his ass because he does what he wants. He does what he wants. Screw you, I do what I want. And then he's dead here, my ass is pretty. He thinks it's a joke. If Hunter didn't have enough to fucking deal with already, his dad shows his ass and thinks it's a joke. I'm proving my point, and I really don't even need to say anymore. Can you imagine? Hunter is in the system now. Skep said, you're spot on. You're spot on. They put these people on panels for sensational content. They pretend it's allowing free speech or everyone's right. Yeah. But in the same sense of that, Skep, the minute you say something against them in their chat, they block you. So much for free speech, right? Truth Hurt said, Outlaw Podcast. Oh, I can't see it now. It went up there. Tammy said, you're disgusting, Outlaw Podcast. I feel terrible for H being stuck and having to say you're his biological dad. Tammy, that's what Andrew likes. He likes it for people to say he's disgusting. He likes to be outraged. That's why he has all the pandas around him, and he even went and got a panda tattoo. Because as if his son didn't have to deal with. Okay, let's just go back before the Summer Wells case. As if Hunter's plate wasn't full enough, just growing up in Allie's home. The Summer Wells case comes up, a missing child. Your father comes on here and likes pandas. It's okay to like pandas. Pandas are cool. Andrew has every right to like a panda. But once you find out what that panda stands for, and your son's involved in a missing child's case, why the fuck would you not put that panda down to the side, out of the view of the camera? You have a right to like a panda. You can love that panda all you want to. Just put the panda outside of the view of the camera. What's Andrew do? He goes and gets more pandas and puts them all over in front of the view of the camera. And guess what? If that wasn't enough, he went and got a panda tattoo. So your son already has a full plate, already has enough shit to deal with. And then your father comes on YouTube and puts pandas everywhere just to be more edgy, to be more sensational. Yeah, look, I got pandas. Outlaw Podcast says, it is what it isn't. Okay, Andrew, that doesn't make no fucking sense, but I don't expect anything less from you. Clicks and views and exploiting his child. Right, Charlotte. Absolutely exploiting his child. Hey, Judo. Not only is he exploiting Summer, Not So Dumb Blonde said he's a sick fuck and saved a bunch of his videos from, yeah. The panda meme is to be provocative. That's right. He's a troll. Exactly. Yep. Just like with Nicolina. It's to cause outrage. He wants you to be outrageous. And never thought I'd have anything good to say about Nicolina. But at least Nicolina's outrageous bullshit troll behavior isn't on the back of yeah, we see him, green eyes. It wasn't on the back of her child. Can you imagine Outlaws Podcast, freedom of speech? Freedom of speech only protects you from the government. Freedom of speech does not mean you can go anywhere and say anything you want to. It only protects you from retaliation from your government. And yes, you have freedom of speech, but you're not free from the consequences of that speech. You can go out here and say anything you want to. Doesn't mean your son's not going to pay for it. Your son is going to pay for your behavior. So while you have free speech, why the fuck would you want to say something that would hurt your child? Make that make sense, Andrew. Why would you want to come on here and add any more to Hunter's plate than Hunter's already dealing with? Doesn't he have enough shit to deal with just alone having you and Allie as a parent? Just alone. If that's all the boy had to deal with. He grew up in poverty. That's enough to deal with. He grew up and got influenced by gangs. That's enough to deal with. And then he has involved in the Summerwells case. Outlaws Podcast said the consequence has not consequences. Andrew, talk English over here. My chat goes by too fast. I can't keep reading it. But even if you didn't have enough, your father comes on here, talks about his homosexual, bisexual activities, puts panda bears out there in a missing child's case, knowing that it means child harm. Your dad doesn't even have enough damn sense to just put the panda away. All you gotta do is put the panda away for your own Hi Frosty. Yeah, he knows what it means. He don't give a shit. He says, I know what it means, but I like pandas. Typical oppositional defiance disorder. He's not mature enough to know, although he likes pandas, and he has every right to like a panda, he's not emotionally mature enough to know, put the fucking panda away for the benefit of your son. To help your son, put the fucking panda away. Nope, he puts the panda on display and adds more pandas to it and makes sure that they are for sure in the view of the camera because he's a good dad. That's what a good dad would do. That's absolutely what a good dad would do, right? I mean, this is what a good dad would do. As if paying $25 a month wasn't shitty enough. Your dad comes on here, shows his ass, embarrasses the fuck out of you. He can do what he wants. Charles said, please, for the respect. Oh, I don't expect him of your son. Stop talking about him. Oh, he won't. He won't. And Charlotte, I even struggle with that because I feel like I shouldn't even be talking about him. Am I adding to it? Because even if I get 2 more viewers than Andrew, that's 2 more people that, is hearing Hunter's business. I feel some kind of way about that. But should we, I just think it needs to be addressed. I think there's too many people out there. I wouldn't have to address it if people would keep him off his Outlaws Podcast says, say my name. Okay, Andrew, now what? See? It's a joke to him. He don't give 2 shits about his son. And this is why his son will never be in his custody. Never. Hunter will turn 18. He will never be in Andrew's custody. Never. And this is why his son can't stand him. Because here he is in a chat saying, say my name. Being ridiculous. Now he says, say it better. Keep proving my point, Andrew. Keep proving my point. He never has, Charlotte. No, he never has. I give to you the world, Andrew Hilts. Hayes is Outlaw the Idiot. Yeah, Outlaw Podcast is Andrew. Because as if it wasn't enough, as if Hunter doesn't have enough on his plate, his dad now names his podcast Outlaw Podcast. Why? Like you said, to be edgy, to be provocative. Look, I'm an outlaw. You're a fucking idiot. You're not an outlaw. Oh, my God. It just hit me. The song Indian Outlaw. I'm an idiot outlaw. Oh, it cracked me up. Kill me. Denise said, you're a joke to your son. We can't choose our parents. Right. My God. The boy has had enough. Just being born the son of Andrew and Allie was enough. Now your dad out here being an idiot outlaw. I'm an idiot outlaw. Oh, yeah, get a job. He ain't going to get a job. He says he has a job on the weekends. Sure, Jan. Sure, Jan. Judo said, if Andrew was a born-again Christian, I'll stand up and walk right now. Well, get them shoes, Judo. Get them shoes. But you know what? So when he first came to YouTube, he has all these satanic imagery. I'm not going to say symbols, but they were things that people who don't know about things would associate with Satanism. So he has to be edgy and put those out there. Now, in my opinion, why did Andrew get all those tattoos? Because Andrew was picked on as a child. He was bullied growing up. So what better way to get the bullies to stay away from you than for everybody to think you're a Satanist? Oh shit, he's a Satanist. It's to be scary. Roar! Don't talk about me, I'm a Satanist. Roar! Look, I got the devil. Roar! And that will keep some people, oh, I go fuck with that boy, he's a Satanist. And it was a way to protect him. And then it turned into being something cool. Oh, you're a Satanist? Because it was not dramatic, but alluring. You know, people are allured to things like that, you know. So then he was edgy. Edgy is the only word I can. Bamacat said, I've been blocked on his channel for many months for telling him about his God. He's a sick. Yeah, he is. He calls everyone who disagree with his loony a pedo. Yes, and that's the other YouTube thing. You're a pedo. You're a pedo. You know, everybody's a pedo. 2/3, you're right. Don't get him started on that bullshit because, you know, everybody's, oh, I'm Native. Everybody's Cherokee. Everybody's Cherokee. One of my very bestest friends is Native American from the Puyallup tribe in Washington. Love her to death. She's passed away now. But she used to always joke, why are all these people who are half Native are always Cherokee? Always Cherokee. No one ever says, yeah, I'm half Puyallup. It's always half Cherokee. Always. Just saying. Just saying. Scout said, isn't discrediting of legit criticism? Yes. Instant. Yeah. So then that's why, you know, he has his Satan symbols. It was a way to protect him. And then it just turned into a way to be cool. You know, because, you know, girls like the goth chicks. Yeah. He won't change his name. He'll change it. Remember when his channel used to be The Moist Cafe? Because moist was offensive to some people. People said, oh, Andrew, quit using moist. So what did Andrew do? He named his channel that because it upset people. Oppositional defiance disorder, completely. Michelle, me too. In fact, I have this an old story. In West Virginia, there's a place called Ice's Ferry. The story goes, my great-great-great-great-grandfather, Ice, had Billy and another daughter. They were captured by Indians. The Indians that captured them were Sitting Bull's tribe. Indian Billy was my great-great-grandfather, or my sixth great-grandfather. Indian Billy. But Indian Billy was not Indian because he was taken by the Indian tribe. Well, somehow in my family, it turned out that we have Native American. I got my ancestry DNA. I'm zero Indian. Zero. None. Scottish and something, Irish and something else. Zero Native American. Frosty said, I have an awful image of Andrew trying to do Beyonce. Yeah. And you know what? He would do it. He would do it just to, you know, be edgy. He'd just do it to be edgy. You know, it's just, and the other thing, Lisa had a T-shirt that said, I got some white in me, but I can't prove it. Because everybody said, I got some Indian in me, but I can't prove it. And if y'all you want to look it up, her dad was chief Bob Sataikum. He was chief of the Puyallup tribe. He's the one that won their fishing rights and their gambling rights in Washington. Her mother and her father fought the government. Marlon Brando, I think it was, fought with them. There's a picture of them on the steps. They, had to run from the cops. Her dad ended up dying in a prison in Canada, running from the law. Lisa said they had a big mansion, a beautiful mansion. And the man came in, the man being the government, American government, came in and took it all. And they were poverty. They had nothing. And to this day, when I met her mother is a nice, a wonderful, beautiful woman. But she just really wasn't real keen on white folks. She was nice and she was polite, but she really just didn't, stayed away from us. And I can't blame her. Her family alone, not to even talk about the atrocity the government's done to Native Americans from history, but what they did to her family alone was atrocious. It was atrocious. But yeah, if you want some good reading, Chief Bob Sataikum from the Puyallup tribe. It's her daughter, is a wonderful person. There's over this, I'll say about that. I'll start crying. But yeah, back to Andrew. Whoa. God, they're going to call the dog welfare on me. Okay, let's finish this clip.
That's the best part about
Did Andrew leave? He could sure stick around and get some education.
having no vehicle. When people show up with vehicles, they expect other people with vehicles, not the guy walking by.
Again, bet. I got $500 right now. Ain't nobody showing up at my door. Oh, well, if you don't get it personal, it's just, Constance has got to make herself relevant over here. But like I said, I haven't called anybody out by name. He can owe money to the next Joe Small. No.
So again, using Andrew's logic, because he didn't say these people's name, he didn't say who Hunter owed a lot of money to. Hunter's safe. He's not smart enough to know that the people that Hunter owes money to know their own damn name. You don't have to say their name. You're out here telling their business to YouTube. You don't have to say their name, Andrew. If they want to reach out and touch somebody, they're going to reach out and touch somebody. But that's only if I believe what you're saying. And since I don't believe what you're saying, and I can only hope that you're full of shit, I don't think anybody has anything to worry about. But if we were to believe Andrew, you don't need to say the people's name, Andrew, to put your children in danger. Skeb said, did you just use logic and got in the same sentence? I tried. Probably failed.
So I'm not worried about it. Are you, sir?
No, just people got to remember that it's 2023. There are cameras on every household at every angle, so they're going to fuck up. They're recorded and screwed.
Yet we're sitting here with a missing child. Yet murders happen every day, go unsolved. People come up gone, solved every day. But his brother's logic is, there's cameras everywhere. Well, if cameras were everywhere and protecting us, we wouldn't be here, would we? Skep has jokes, yeah.
Okay, electronics are everywhere now. Cameras are everywhere now. So if some dumbass mafia group thinking they're going to pull some old gangster shit, it ain't going to work like that anymore. They better have some fucking EMPs.
You know you can make those.
Yeah, I know you can make them. Anarchist cookbook, man.
Uh-huh.
I got to
But you got to also remember, though, it's a simple miswiring to turn it into a straight bomb instead of an EMP.
Yep.
I got to tell Summers family nothing.
Yeah, when they said there's cameras everywhere, I said, tell Summers family that. Because, here we are, a missing child. Voices, I don't know what's going on with Evan either. He's not usually like that. I don't know. I usually get along with Evan. I'm not going to talk shit about him, but Voices said he used to see the truth about Andrew. He still does. I don't know what his issue is, but he still does.
They their own bed. They can lie.
Yeah, I don't help out people I don't know. Unless it's like the family part of it, I don't care about the adults. But if there's a little kid out there walking around, I don't mind helping out, saying, "Hey, where you got to go?" It's a different story. But if it's an adult going, "Oh, I need money for this," and they get in a van and drive off.
Yeah, well, I told her I had something. I said, Andrew Hilts has something to say. Fuck up. And then I booted her off my panel. What's up, Mama Bear?
Yeah, Michelle, he did. He did say that he should have cut that's coming up here. Again, as if Hunter doesn't have enough to deal with. He's got his family on here, add more shit to his plate. tell me you're a piece of shit father without telling me you're a piece of shit father. Your son's going through enough. And here you come on YouTube to show your ass. To what? Give your son more shit to deal with. It's not Andrew going to deal with this shit. He'll say it in. He don't give a fuck. So it's not Andrew that's going to give it. It's his son that's going to have to deal with this shit and deal with this shit for a life to come.
But no, they're all pissed off because I said it was a coincidence that all of a sudden Hunter owed money about the same time Trump went missing. So they're all insinuating.
Oh, look, it's
I said
Mooch. I'm
it
not.
doesn't smell right. But yet again, you got to take where I got the information from too. So, I mean, I'm not the one insinuating two and two has to be together. I'm just saying it doesn't smell right.
Hey, sir, you got some gray hair.
How was your nap?
No, he just said there, but you got to consider where I got the information from. He wasn't saying that shit on Prayer Garden's panel. No, he wasn't. He didn't say blah, 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 blah. But you got to consider where I got the information from. That's not what he said, no. But when he's on Monday morning, and now he's going to say that. Well, Andrew, you should have said that on Prayer Garden's panel. Why didn't you? Because you wanted to be a YouTube star. The reason I know you want to be a YouTube star is one word you said on her panel. Okay, Prayer Garden, you guys are going to get this exclusive here first. I haven't even said it on my channel. You're going to get the exclusive here first. The exclusive tells me all I need to know. And then he went on to say about Hunter owing money. Now, it would be an exclusive, newsworthy. Outlaw Podcast said, YouTube can suck my dick. What a education, a well-educated response, Outlaw. Andrew. You're showing your education, and you show right here how much you care for your son. Right here, what you just said, YouTube can suck your dick. That's why your son will never be in your custody or in your home, and why he can't stand you. So keep up the good work, my dude. Keep it up. Frosty said, Andrew's children will spend their lives trying to remove the shadow he has cast on the spirits in mind. Yes. And you know what's even worse, and why I tried to get Andrew to yeah, right, Snip. Why I tried to get Andrew to act right, and why I wanted him to love his daughter instead of screaming her, because she's going to grow up to carry on this dysfunction into another generation of bullshit and poverty, and she's going to marry Andrew. She's going to marry someone just like Andrew. In fact, Tracy, he can don't block him. He can talk all his shit he wants to me. I can handle it. I really don't, I kind of always got irritated when people say, respect the creator. People are going to come in here. They don't need to respect me. They're going to listen to me, though, because they're here. So they can talk all the shit they want to. I can talk back. But that poor little girl, and she's a chubby little girl, and they keep freaking cutting her hair and shaving her head. I assume because of lice. As if the child don't have enough to deal with. They shave her head and keep it short like that. Because, every little chubby girl, and I was a chubby girl. I was a fat girl. Every little chubby girl in grade school just loves to have their hair shaved and cut like that. Yeah, they do. Mm-hmm. Rather than their lazy-ass parents taking the time to remove the nits, and take care of it. So here she is. I was a fat girl in school. You know how kids treat kids. As if that's not enough, she has Andrew as a parent. She is going to go out the first boy that shows her love, and it could be, and it will be a bad boy. It's not going to be one of them boys that are headed, to a college career. No, because boys with college career, they don't fall in love with little fat girls. They just don't. The guys that fall in love with little fat girls are the guys that are going to grow up like Andrew and don't have a job. It's just the facts. Not always. There's exceptions, but that's just usually how it goes. So the first dysfunctional motherfucker she finds that tells her she's pretty, she's going to be in love. And the cycle is going to repeat its shit from there. It's just how it is. And so while I wasn't a perfect parent, I can look back on the shit I did wrong and the shit my parents did wrong, and I can try to say, Andrew, please, do this and this different. Now, I'm not a psychologist or professional, but I know the bare minimum, especially having the gift of looking back. Looking back, I can see what I should have done wrong and what I should have done different. So I'm trying to give Andrew what he could do different. And in here he's saying YouTube can suck my dick because, oppositional defiance. He can do what he wants. He can do what he wants. He can make excuses. But here I am trying to say, hey, dude, I care about what happens to that little girl. And this is how you can help that little fat girl not fall into loving a dipshit like you. He won't listen. So it's like watching a train wreck. You just have to sit here and watch this little girl fall into her own dysfunction and bullshit into her adulthood. And there's nothing I can do. Nothing we can do. It's annoying as hell. That's another reason why I really wish that Andy would keep his shit off of YouTube. I just want to hug that little girl and, and show her, honey, you may be a fat girl, but you don't have to fall in love with the first fool that tells you you're pretty. And you don't have to accept the shit that man's going to give you. You need to grow a strong woman. I think I might even change my channel's name to that, something strong woman, except for South Park makes fun of it so much that it's hilarious. But I want to teach that little girl how you could be a chubby girl and still rock the world. So what? You're a fat girl. So what? It's self-esteem. And this fool gets on here and screams at her and tells her to shut up and goes away and calls her chubs. And yes, he did call her a cunt. He sure did. And he said, well, I call her that because I want her to hear it from me. So when she goes out and hears it from the world, it won't hurt as much. Well, dipshit, I'm here to tell you. While you might be thinking that in theory it sounds good, but having your dad call you a cunt or a chub is almost as dysfunctional as saying you're a mistake. But Andrew won't listen. He can do what he wants. He can do what he wants. Freedom of speech, freedom of speech. Fucking idiot. We need to have a freedom of speech class, skeptic. A freedom of speech. Tell people what freedom of speech means. Freedom of speech only protects you from your government. Outlaw said, blah, blah, my kid doesn't like boys or girls she doesn't want to date. Well, that's because she's 10, Andrew. She's 10. And you can't be stupid. Well, you probably can be. I'll take exception with. You probably can be stupid enough to know that at 10, she doesn't want to date. But she is going to want to date Andrew. She is. And you've already fucked the child up enough to know she's going to fall in love with some dysfunctional son of a bitch just like you. Absolutely. And the really sad part about it is the overall aspect of there's thousands and thousands and thousands of 10-year-old chubby little fat girls headed straight towards dysfunction. Headed to another generation of poverty and dysfunction. Yes, some get out of it by the grace of God somehow. In fact, I'll tell you, my friend Lisa, whose dad was a chief of the Puyallup tribe, Lisa was a mess. Her daughter, on the other hand, is an absolute wonderful child. She grew up. She has a career. By the grace of God, she escaped it. That generation for her, she escaped it. But that's rare. That's very rare. It's very rare for a child to save themselves from their bullshit parents. It really is. And if you're a person that's done that, praise you. Voices said, I'm sad he is still doing the same thing. Nothing has changed with him. Nothing, Voices. And then you get on there and you see these creators, and I want to call them out. I really do want to call them out. For getting on there and saying shit like, leave Andrew alone. Andrew's a good parent. Andrew, you've changed so much. Andrew, you've really grown. Andrew, blah, blah, blah. No. Please come on my panel, or please come over here and explain to me how the fuck you see that. Michelle said, I've got to dip out. I'll be listening. Okay, thanks, Michelle, for being here. So Robin said, because Andrew's 4 foot tall, he's going to put down a little helpless little girls. Yeah. Charlotte said, even if you're raised in a rich home, it's all about love. That's true, Charlotte. That's right. Even if you're you could be raised in a rich home and still have issues if you're a chubby kid. And, I'm saying this from a chubby girl's point of view because I was a chubby kid from a single parent home. My dad loved me. I see my dad in the summers, and my mom and dad didn't fuck me up near as much as Andrew is, and shit went wrong in my childhood. Fuck, I can't imagine growing up with parents like Andrew and Allie. I fucking can't even imagine. And Allie seemed like a good person, sweet. She tried. But then we heard from behind the scenes how she wasn't so good. She screamed as much as Andrew. That the people screaming in that household it blows my mind. They're in the same damn household and they'll scream at each other. And then when the daughter screams, Andrew will go, quit screaming, you're right there. Well, you stupid fuck. He was screaming at her the whole time. The wife screams at Andrew. Andrew screams at the wife. Babe, give me a cup of coffee. Babe, do the back and forth screaming. Fuck, I could imagine growing up with all that screaming. That's dysfunctional enough to send you into a tizzy. Damn. Beauty comes within, and I've met some beautiful people here. Thank you, April. It does. But, and I'm saying this, I'm going to sound like Mama T. From my 8-year-old memory, from my 8-year-old chubby girl memory, kids aren't nice to chubby kids in school. But again, there's exception to the rule. There's a girl that I went to school with, way chubbier than I. She was a cheerleader, but she had this self-esteem. Her parents gave her self-esteem. They didn't give her self-esteem by saying, hey, you chubby cunt. That wasn't how she grew her self-esteem. It took more than that. But she had the self-esteem in grade school to withstand the bullying. You couldn't bully this girl because she was having none of it. And she wasn't mean. She was just a pleasant, nice girl. And so the bullies kind of, just got over her being chubby. I mean, that's a whole, I guess, school system thing. I don't even know how they teach teachers to deal with, kids in school. But, you just gotta teach your kid to say, so what, And then she went on to junior high and high school as a cheerleader, No, she was in with the cool kids, which is very rare to see a fat girl in with the cool kids. It just isn't, It happens, but it's usually rare. And if you're chubby and in a dysfunctional home, you're usually one of them kids that misses school, doesn't go to school, drops out, starts messing with drugs, finds the first fool, fall in love. Hey, that was me. My son was born when I just turned 18. He saved my life. He really did, though. He really did. Which is, messed up to put that on your son. No son should have to save their parents' life. But he did. Judy said, I was the one that picked on the boys. I was like right in the middle, I was a chubby kid, but, I wasn't one of the popular kids, and I wasn't one of the, shunned kids. Skip said, bullying does so much damage and can last a lifetime. It can. And it's and I don't want to make generalizations here, but if you have a fat little girl, and you dress her funny, or her clothes aren't clean, or you shave her head because you're too lazy to pick out the nits in her hair, you're just making it worse. And then you have a chubby kid that has a dad like Andrew. Fuck. It just kills me. And people shouldn't be talking about other people's kids on here. You're right. I probably shouldn't be talking about other people's kids. We'll just say in general. Hey, Stacy. Frosty said, Constance, is why we have personality, determined, and humor. Right. Absolutely, Frosty. I think my humor and my, the slight wit that I do have comes from, being a fat girl. And like when they put my picture on here and they make those silly memes, oh my God. And like when Ernie put, you want to see what Connie looks like? You want to see what Connie looks like? And put my face up there. Does he think that I was crushed? I think being called a fat girl and being made fun of quit hurting maybe about 3rd grade. Yeah, kindergarten, 1st grade, 2nd grade, it hurt. Which that right there, that'll damage your psyche, and set you up for failure anyway. But about 4th grade and 5th grade, I know for sure after junior high, calling me fat didn't hurt me at all. I'll say I'm a fat girl. And people say, don't talk that way about yourself. Well, I'm a fat girl. If I was a skinny girl, I would say I'm a skinny girl. Nobody would be bitching. Nobody would say, if I said I'm a skinny girl, nobody would say, don't talk that way about yourself. it's an observation. I'm a fat girl. Sheila said, I was the same concept. I had 4 siblings that are all skinny, and I was the fat one, always bullied, and it made me stronger, but it's been tough. My mom was the same way. My aunt was the May Queen. She, she could sing, she could dance, she was beautiful, she was skinny. My other aunt was the youngest, same way. My uncle was the boy. My mom was the fat girl. My mom taught me. Frosty said, like water off a duck's back. Yep. Anybody that knows my mama knows she was a waitress at the truck stop. And somehow waitresses at the truck stop just have good humor and wit. And that was my mom. My mom taught me well. Skip said, for what it's worth, even pretty people can suffer from very low self-esteem. Absolutely. And I'll tell you this little story. My ex-husband was, what's the saying? Jack Sprat can eat no fat. His wife can eat no lean. That was us. He was incredibly skinny. I mean, super skinny. We walked into the church for my wedding reception. Before the wedding, the family always gets together. And my aunt said, oh my God, he's so skinny. And she screamed it. He was mortified. I said, that would have been like me walking into his family dinner and his family saying, oh my God, she's so fat. People don't realize that you could do just as much damage to skinny people as you can fat people. He was mortified. He was, I could just see the shock on his face. And I was like, oh dear Lord. But nobody thought anything was wrong with that, Tracy said, I prefer men with meat. Well, it seems I don't, Tracy. But yeah, you don't think about, what's that Britney song? If you're too fat, you're this. If you're too skinny, you're this. Yeah. And I'm not talking from a skinny perception because I've never been that. I can only talk from the fat girl perception. April said, we as parents need to take special attention to our children's mental health. Absolutely. Absolutely. And this is off topic, which I want to talk about later. But it's a topic that nobody talks about that needs to be talked about. Why does nobody ever teach you about breakups? I mean, it's up to your family, and I know the schools could only do so much. We always put it on the school when it should be the parents. But I think it's important enough to know, if you need to know algebra, you need to know how to, Andrew said, sorry, I'm a bit behind again. Nobody cares, Andrew. You don't need to announce it. We assume you're going to be behind. You don't need to announce it. We got this. But nobody teaches you how to handle a breakup. And we're going to have breakups. So many suicides that I know about personally have happened because of a breakup. I don't know what it is. Some people can get, boyfriends and girlfriends, a breakup, and it's no big deal. But breakups are hard. And nobody teaches you how to handle a breakup. So Robin said, you're always going to be behind. It's called stupidity. Yep, that's a true story. You sure are. And Andrew, we're not over here talking shit to you. We're trying to educate your dumb ass. We know it's not going to happen because you can do what you want. I'm grown. I can do what I want. And you're not going to listen. Probably said exactly how to handle conflict and breakups and taxes. Right. If I need to know algebra, I need to know things like that. I learned how to balance a checkbook, but nobody ever taught me about investments. Nobody ever taught me about the importance of credit. Do you know that's the craziest thing? See, that should be my family's problem. It wasn't the school's responsibility to teach me. That's what parents are for. But nobody ever taught me about credit. In fact, Nicolina showed you all that. Nicolina showed you my credit report from 20 years ago. Clearly, for my credit report 20 years ago, I wasn't taught shit about credit. And although I did take the checking class, I had checks. I still thought I had money. Yep. Just a second. Goodbye. So, Tammy, she showed your credit report. Oh, yeah, she did. It was for 20 years ago. She showed my credit report like people are going to say, oh, my God. You mean 20 years ago she had bad credit? Oh, that's it. I'm unsubbing. Fuck that bitch. I am unsubbing now. Who cares? April said, I homeschooled my kid and we do learn about credit management. That's right. Yeah, Andrew, just keep, Andrew said, blow me. I mean, you know what he is? He's like a little 3-year-old. He's right here, showing his ass that he don't care. Robin said she doxed Robin too. She didn't dox me though. I doxed myself like on Voices Behind the Shits panel way last year. I said, my name is Constance Sue Christian. I live in Dodge City, Kansas. I'm 54 years old. Yeah, the widow baby is triggered. Yes, he is. Outlaw Podcast says, say my name. Okay, Andrew. You're just proven exactly why your son will never be in your custody and he can't stand you. Hence the name of my title is Exhibit A. Your Honor, I rest my case. You are proving my point. Why a liar and someone like you should never be on panel. The word shunned, I guess that could be an appropriate word, shunned. Yeah, YouTube should shun your dumb ass. Such a beta boy, waste of space. Now, I hate that word beta. I hate that alpha beta crap, but you can say what you want. He said, Nashville, Tennessee at a private school. Ow, I missed the comment. He said, some people to learn how to act like an adult and others will never. Right. He won't. But, if he cared about his son, he said, when I was said, unless he said I was wrong and I had everything all wrong, if I was wrong, you would be in my chat saying stupid shit like say my name. But you're welcome to sit here and say it all you want to, Andrew, because you're just proving my point. Your son will never be in your custody. This spring, remember this spring and summer when I was saying it and you said I was full of shit, I didn't know what I was talking about? And you said, in fact, you were grifting for money for that too because your son was coming to live with you, which is the only reason you put it on there, which is why you were saying you're going to Tennessee. It was just a grift for money. But this spring and summer, y'all, don't you remember when I said, Andrew's not going to get Hunter? He was saying Hunter was going to go live with him. I said, he ain't going to, Andrew's full of shit. He said, I'm on the paperwork as custody. If he leaves Allison's custody, he has to come to me. I said, you're full of shit. Andrew said I was a liar. Andrew said, what it is, I would be, and what it isn't would. Okay. What it is, it wouldn't be, and what it isn't would be, y'all see. Okay. 3rd grade at best. But okay, Andrew, we'll see. We'll see. We've been waiting for you to have a job. We'll see. We've been waiting for you to pay your own bills. We'll see. The betting on the come. Yeah, we're waiting for it, Andrew. Yeah, Andrew H. Charlotte, you can say people's name in my chat. I don't care. Everybody knows Andrew and Summer, But if you're saying it for time's sake, that's fine. Tiffer, you make it too easy, Andrew. What you're doing isn't helping your child. Right. And just like him and Bones said, stay out of our life. Well, stop giving me content. Stay off of panels, especially panels that run with any ignorant rumor. Oops, almost said the word. Sorry. Any panel that runs with any ignorant rumor, stay off those panels. Stop grifting for money. Stop treating your daughter like shit online, and I'll stay the fuck away from you. In fact, it's been about, 3 or 4 months, Andrew, that I didn't even talk about you because you weren't doing no stupid shit. But the minute you do stupid shit on the internet, that's where my channel comes in. I see people doing stupid shit on the internet, and we talk about it. So yes, you are my content, and I have no qualms about it, no shame in my game. Andrew Hilts, Nicolina, Mama T, Ernie, Bullhorn Betty, Molly Golightly, Dolly, absolutely my content. Because they do stupid shit on the internet. I think I'll try to change my channel description to that. What's your channel about? Covering people who do stupid shit on the internet. Trying to holler at me. Yeah, Charlotte. Yep. Nobody would ever be on here talking about Andrew's finances or Mama T's finances if they weren't on here grifting and begging for money. You bring it to the internet, we're going to talk about it. You bring your daughter on panel. I used to see you in Dolly's What Happened. Oh, I've been blocked in Dolly's chat for a long time. Charlotte, watch my Dolly videos. There's so much about Dolly. Robin said, "We Frosty, I hated her from before she was a creator. Well, actually, a content thief." April said, "Facts." Yeah, Andrew. And I wouldn't even be on my panel talking about it today if you would have blocked me from your panel. But you blocked me from your panel. I'm going to go talk about it on mine. You gave me content. Skev said, "Constant Sue has something to say about stupid people who do stupid shit on the internet and say dumb things. It's long, but it works." Right. And that's exactly how it is. And they all run around saying, "You got no content. You got no content without me." No, there's another fool waiting. Somewhere out there, there's another fool doing stupid shit. And you act like that's a bad thing. I'm her only content. Right. True story. Stop doing stupid shit and I'll have no content. Do you see how that's a win-win? You benefit by stop doing stupid shit and you win because then I don't have a content. What better game? Stop doing stupid shit. Robin said, "I heard her Fifi." Yeah, I hate that Fifi's thing too, but Frosty said, "Purple is working her way up to becoming the next generation of tragedy pimps. Doxing, lying, causing harm. Purple will see her in due course." I never really have an issue with Purple. I don't know much about her. My only issue with Purple was she had Andrew on her panel. And I always said, it used to piss me off when they have Andrew on her panel up there kissing his ass. And they would kiss his ass. Said it's not just people being wrong on the internet. It's lies and immorality. That's it. It's the Outlaw says, "So what you messing with?" Oh, so why you messing with Team Rose, asshat? Well, there you go, Andrew. You're misinformed. I have a video on it. But why don't you go ask Rose if I messed with Rose? See? You're such a little Nicolina, twinsy with Nicolina. He obviously watched Nicolina's content and said she's messing with Rose. That's what stupid people on the internet do. They don't do their homework. They listen to Nicolina. I did not mess with Rose, Andrew. Keep up. I have a video on it. Go watch it. Go watch it. He's never been at Rose's channel. He's heard Nicolina say it, or someone told him. Someone just now told him, "Yeah, well, she bullied Rose too," because that's what the trigger twats, that's the narrative they're saying. Okay, we'll go into that story. Here's what happened. So we know how the trigger twats work. They go into the channels that have some sort of issue. Outlaws Podcast says, "I'm sorry, I don't watch her. It was somebody else." Okay, it was an affiliate of the trigger twat. We'll just say that. So they were in Rose's channel. What they did to Rose was Nicolina and all them went in and terrorized Rose in the beginning. Nicolina did a welfare check on Rose. Nicolina called Rose's daughter. We all know Rose is eccentric, but we all know Rose does not need a wellness check or to call her daughter. Nicolina did it to humiliate Rose, thinking Rose's daughter would say, "Oh my God, Mom, get off the internet." Well, that didn't happen. That's the only reason she called her daughter. Look at him being here edgy. Just go ahead, Andrew, be edgy. Hail Satan hasn't scared anybody since 3rd grade. But back to Rose. So they go in and they terrorize Rose. This is what they do. They go into the smaller channels and they terrorize the creator. Then they swoop back in to be the creator's savior. "Oh, well, I didn't know you had a mental illness. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry." And they love bomb the channel. And they have everybody come support them and they get them more subscribers. So then the creator's like, "Oh, well, thank you for being nice to me now." And they accept him. Once they accept him, then they send in all their fake accounts to troll him. While they're sending their fake troll accounts in, they're on the side back chat in the Mean Girls group, laughing at the chaos that is happening in that group with their trolls. All the while being in the group, pretending to defend them. It's a clusterfuck of dysfunction, and that's what they like. They sit back and they watch it, and they love the dysfunction in the chats. That's exactly what happened in Rose's chat. I screen recorded it, just like I did with Andrew. I went live to show what was actually happening, and then the gaslight started, just like in Skep's chat. Why are you being mean to Team Rose? She's being mean to Team Rose. Nobody was being mean to Team Rose. They were gaslighting, but gaslighting works. They do it because it works. All it takes is one fool like Andrew to say, oh my God, she's gaslighting Rose without doing research. And then they run with it. Connie was gaslighting Team Rose. The reason they do that, they think in turn that will get people to come fuck with me by saying, just like Andrew, why are you fucking with Team Rose? Their plan worked. Andrew, you are their useful idiot. You did just like that. Outlaw said, no, some SW, no swearing on my panel. Okay. Sure, Jan. He kicked me off because I swore. We have had Andrew say worse. We have seen, exactly, Skip. Just keep on embarrassing yourself, Andrew. But, the only sad thing is it's not Andrew that's embarrassing Andrew. It's Andrew that's embarrassing Hunter. I just can't imagine. And this shit's forever. Andrew didn't even have enough common sense or decency as a father to keep Hunter off his panel. He did that. And then if that wasn't enough, shortly after, it was ask me anything about the case for $5 to my Cash App. Andrew, nobody cares. No swearing on Andrew's panel unless it's him. Nobody cares, Andrew. We know why you kicked me off panel. It's why you kicked me off every panel. Because you cannot stand that I make sense. You can't work your stupid talking bullshit, We know why. We know why I'm kicked from every panel. Outlaw said, no, I'm the town drunk. Okay. Go you. Weird flux, but I guess if you want to. Wow. Project says such smarts. I know. That's why the title of my video is Exhibit A. Yep. And his wife, if his wife knew he was over here, he'd have his ass kicked, Because he's not supposed to be on panel or anything, Yep, shit. Andrew. Lisa said, oh, the town drunk. Oh, you must be so proud, right? Mm-hmm. But see, at least that's more of his edgy. I'm so edgy. Look at me. I'm a town drunk. Look at me. Okay. Just for clarity, can a mod make sure that that's Andrew's channel? Can you click on it? Because it might be a troll just in here, acting like Andrew. But it's probably Andrew because that's how Andrew acts. But just so he can't come back later and say, that wasn't me, can somebody check and make sure that's his channel? And just for educational purposes, the way you check is a mod can click on his name and it will go back to his channel. Frosty says, Charlotte's Webbing, I remember you. Unfortunately, they are hate bonded. April said, no, it's him. I'm sure it is him. Yep. It's all me, honey, boo-boo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's proud. He really is proud to be a piece of shit. And what he doesn't understand, or what he doesn't care about, his actions go towards his children, He doesn't care about his kids. Any man that cared about his kids wouldn't be in here doing this shit. Any man that cared about his kid would you would go to YouTube, so are you 600 pounds or 700? Well, I'm 300, Andrew. Not that it makes a shit, but I'm 300 pounds. 315, in fact, last time I went to the doctor. But any man You know, he tries to get up here and put Allie down so much and make sure that everybody thinks Allie's the victim, and that I was in that kid's life until she took him out of state, and I couldn't find him. Thinking everybody say, "Oh, poor Andrew, Allie hid your kid away from you. That's so terrible." That was bullshit. He's known Allie from Go. He's had known Allie's Facebook. Yeah. But he wants everybody out to think he's a good guy. He's just a poor just like Ernie. Everybody's being poor, mean to Andrew. Andrew's a good guy. You know, Andrew just needs a chance. Nah. I missed that call. Twitter toss in chat. Recruiting already. I don't know if they are. They might be. Outlaws podcast. I'm 156 pounds as of 2 weeks ago. Well, I call bullshit on that. If you're over 130, I'll kiss your ass. Charlotte said she doesn't everyone to game subs. I don't know what you're talking about. So, but yeah, Andrew, if you that's what I said. That I said that, Tammy, too. Yeah, right. Yeah, he's just doing it to be edgy, you know. And I'm trying to think of. I think it is Crime Stories Obsessed that's always in there kissing Andrew's ass. And in the beginning, it was, you know, they wanted the exclusive. They were all hoping that Andrew had enough pull with Hunter that they could get the exclusive Hunter interview. That's why every creator kisses Andrew's ass. That anybody that does kisses his ass for that reason. They thought that another rat actor. They thought that Andrew really did have a relationship with his son. And in turn, if they had a relationship with Andrew would get them the elusive Hunter interview. Well, that never happened because the chain broke at Andrew having a good relationship with Hunter. That never happened. Andrew doesn't have a good relationship with Hunter. So that's out the window. Right now, 2 years in, we should know the elusive interview with Hunter is out the window. No reason to kiss Andrew Hilts' ass. And if you do kiss Andrew Hilts' ass, you're in turn hurting Hunter. Not only Summer's case. Outlaw said, how much longer are you going to be live? I want a nap. Feel free to nap. I might be here all damn day. I did a 10-hour live the other day. Go to bed. Nobody cares. Not affecting the outcome of my live stream. I don't delete my shit, so it'll be here when you wake up, Andrew. And of course you need a nap on a Monday. You don't got a job. Tammy said, I hope and pray they stay away from Andrew. Right? Yeah, go to sleep, Andrew. Yeah, the 20 people in your chat won't mind. Is he still live streaming me? Lord, I love him live streaming me. I am so happy because I never get to talk in his chat. His people don't get the benefit of my wise wisdom. Truther said, just because of it being him streaming you cost us, I strike his ass, show him how YouTube works. Nah, truth hurts. I want my message out to his people. He won't let me on his panel to talk to his people. So him live streaming me, I still get to talk to his people. And that's the goal. To get the people that are in his chat to understand what a piece of shit he is. And not, I don't care if they support him. Just stop giving him money. Charlotte said, I've already been to work, ate lunch, take errands, and got to take my son to welding school. Yeah. I did 2 hours of work, came home for breakfast, and took the rest of the day off because I feel like shit still. Lisa said, hopefully they are really listening. They might be. You know, it's just like with Nicolina and Mama T and Ernie's group. There's always going to be that core, 6 to 10 that don't give a shit. Refrost said, watching AB. Is AB live? Hey, 2/3. My comments go so fast on this dumb screen. Since that Andrew, were you not welcomed at Holler in Beach Creek? He has 20 or so listening. Is AB live yet? AB has part 3 of Andrew coming up. I think to 9 to 8. I think he made a mistake by 8 p.m. But yeah. It's just crazy. I waited all night for part 3 of Andrew. You know, and I was gonna do play the interviews of Andrew freaking out on me, you know, like when he said he was gonna burn my house down and eat me when he didn't have enough gas to get out of his own driveway. Good times. But I didn't get that done. But AB's always good. Y'all tune into him tonight at 8. I think he said. It's always. AB and I don't always see eye to eye on a lot of things. A lot of things we don't see the same on the Summer Wells case. We have different opinions. I don't like how he treats some people. We have different opinions. But when AB does someone I agree with, it's always a good time. Robin said, "Go good, the little one is down for a nap." Yeah, that's always nice. But yes, I guess I don't, trying to think of what else I was going to say. Alright, he likes to threaten people. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he was going to come to my house and he was going to burn it down. And he got my address from my IP. And the fire guy, the guy that discovered, the fire marshal, they weren't going to be able to tell whether it was a electrical fire or a something else fire. Because he's so good at arson, they wouldn't be able to tell. And he was going to tie my ass to the bed. Let's just start with challenge 1. I challenge you, Andrew, to get my fat ass tied to any bed. That would be your first mistake. I would whip your ass in seconds. Without a second thought and any effort, I would whip your ass. You getting one limb tied to the bed would be a challenge. It absolutely would be, just like in the rodeo. Boy, nah, no head and heel in here. You ain't gonna do it. So that was that was a lie. But yeah, he was gonna tie me to the bed and burn my house down with such skill that the arson investigator wouldn't be able to tell what started the fire. AB is a bad actor too, Connie. Conspiracy theorist and such. Look up what he did in the West Boys case. Created innocent victims like the other bad actors. Yes, I didn't know about all the West case and everything. And like I said, I don't agree with you on some things, and some things I don't tune in like that. But the things we do agree on, which I know is bad, you know, and that's, people say that about, you know, I want people to not support bad actors, but they're like, well, I do for this. And that's, yeah, I'm guilty of that too. AB is one of the first YouTube people I ever watched for Summer's case was AB. Outrage said, you have some classic Pandora clips. I've got one too. We'll have to look. It's my bad actor series. I'll have to watch that. Truther said, Lisa, I want my comment. Just Lisa said, oh my, I never heard that. Skip said, but I appreciate not everyone covers all the history about all the channels. Yeah. But see, Skep, that's my fault though. Because I'm sitting here bitching about the same thing. And have you ever, I don't know where the term even came from, but they said, you buy them books and you buy them books. That's how I feel like some of the time when I'm up here. I feel like I'm sitting here preaching. I'm putting out all this content with receipts, with credibility, and nobody gives a shit. Tiffatat says, Andrew, do you not have a wife? Constance wouldn't touch you with a tip. Yeah, he has a wife. She's a chubby girl like me. And not only is she a chubby girl like me, she's a mean bitch. She is rude as fuck. Rude as fuck. Skip said, you taught me about new bad actors. Right. You know, that's what everybody will say. Well, what about this person? Why don't you talk about this person? Well, it's not possible or even practical to think that anybody could cover everybody. I've got my hands full with Ernie and Andrew. I had my hands full just with Ernie, and now with Andrew and with Dolly, you know. Damn, there's only so much time. I'm not, you know, can't expect it to be cover everybody. Just for you, said Lisa, same girl. Laura and AB lied to Cam and Allie were, yes, that did upset me about AB. When they did that Jolie did upset me. Who got time for everything? Right. Robin said, don't make threats, little man. Well, keep your threats believable. Like when you're on the internet grifting to get your internet bill paid, I know you ain't got gas to make it out of your driveway. And he's already told me he doesn't have a car. So, okay, sure, he could hire someone to do it. But again, it goes back to he ain't got enough money to pay his internet bill. So how the fuck does he think he's going to pay anybody to come burn my house down or come burn it down himself? That ain't going to happen. I already said one day he's doxed the swear guard, and then the next day they're mom and son. Andrew has time. Yeah, Andrew has time. Andrew, why don't you do something protective on the internet? Make yourself a clip channel. Do something to make your children proud. I've always thought, with Nicolina, this comes to mind. When you're on the internet, you can be anybody you want to be. Anybody you want to be. Why would you want to be a fuckstick? Most people come on here and make themselves look better than they are and lie about it to look better than they are. Why the fuck would you want to come on here and be worse than you are? That just don't make no sense. Just a second. The UPS man's here. Let me sign for this. I'll be right back. Is he making fun of me because I'm fat? Well, Andrew, you had a son with Allie, just like Chasing Truth said. Your argument was null and void. Yeah. And see, he's in here. It's defense mechanisms. You know, just like in grade school. Now he's trying to be the class clown instead of being an adult. Just a second, because I absolutely can't breathe. And this is why I have to go to the doctor again. Okay. This is just another defense mechanism. We might as well just, no, I won't do that yet. But it's another defense mechanism. When you're, feeling uncomfortable, now he's going to come in and try to be the class clown. Putting on a show. Look what I can do. Look what I can do. Or he thinks he's going to come in here and, try to be funny. And then, I'm not going to chew his ass, but that's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. Yeah, I did see that Ziggy quit YouTube again. Just like a 30. See you tomorrow, Ziggy. As his chat is enjoying his stupid comments and he is here for content, I'm timing him out. It's not a conversation. Well, if you want to, you can time him out. Just don't block him, because I let a lot of shit fly in my chat just because I can handle the comments, but plus the insults are BS. Yeah. But Skep, that's kind of what he wants. He wants to come over here and then say, I was blocked. I just let him be stupid. You know, it just proved my point. It just proves my point. But if he's annoying you, you can block. I mean, you just don't block him from the whole thing. Or I can unblock him later, but but I just got the stuff I was waiting from the UPS man. I know, I just don't think he deserves your airtime. Sadly, his audience loves it. Yeah, probably. Look what you could do. Look what you could do. We could, I suppose, just go and see about his audience here for a second. We'll see who thinks he's entertained here. Just a second here. Get that off. Boy, they look bored as hell. Lisa said she would not respond to me about anything.
So at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Oh, give me a minute. I gotta go grab your wallet.
Oh, Lisa, come back. She said she would not respond to me about anything. Well, come back. I didn't see you. Dolly said, Andrew, I like you, nothing but the truth. Now, see, that's ridiculous. Do tell Dolly. Connie said, but she clearly don't let any of us talk on hers, or she ignores. Folks, if I missed you, I'm sorry. Come on back, and I'll let you talk. Dolly said, Allison needs this shit, not you. Oh, yeah, see, that's their war cry over there. Just a second. I'm glad someone suggested this and go look at their chat, because it does need to be addressed. That is their war cry over here is Allison's the bad parent, not Andrew. Alice is the bad parent, not Andrew. Andrew's wonderful. It's Allie's problem. That's what Andrew says. It's, look what Allie did. Allie did this. Allie did that. It's not Andrew. It's Allie. Allie took Hunter from Andrew. Andrew didn't know where Allie was. Bullshit. But yeah, I know if you're still watching Connie S. and who else is it? Lisa. I didn't see your comment. If I missed it, I'm sorry. You can come back and I'll talk to you. Absolutely. Let's see how far we can go back and read the ridiculousness. And that's bullshit. Allie didn't take Andrew. Absolutely she didn't. She sure didn't. He has known where Allie was the whole time. He proves my point by he said, the judge told Allison she had to take those papers to the Tennessee court, and she didn't do it. Which means the judge told Allison she had to take those papers to the Tennessee court. That happened when they went to court. So at that time, before Allison moved to Tennessee, Andrew knew she was going to Tennessee. Hence the fact the judge said, you have to take these papers to the Tennessee court. So, that point was proven wrong. Yeah, let's hear what Gullible sounds like from his chat. Eric Kahn said, making fun of me. So, Constance, a couch nowadays. I don't know what this is. Back chat. Oh, they're talking about the back chat. Oh, goodness. I thought they were talking about me, damn it. Yeah, Andrew has a mod chat. Dolly said, Andrew never brought the boy up, but has contact with him. Ain't it down to Allison, not Andrew, as she's the one living with him, not Andrew? Well, Dolly, let me address this. If my child, let's say I didn't have custody of my son, and I was seeing my son from go was being raised fucked up, I would be going back to the court and getting custody. But you're going to say a lawyer takes money. Yes, that's why Andrew should get a goddamn job. If it's up to saving his son from Allie, Andrew should get 2 jobs, 3 jobs. You do what you have to do to save your son. If your ass is so lazy that you can't even get 1 job, don't talk to me about it. Don't talk to me about it. And Allie could be a fucked up parent. But when Andrew has Hunter for the summer, you could be the stable parent and the good parent and still direct him on his right way. We know by his brother Ericon's own words what happened when Andrew had Hunter. Andrew told him, don't be a pussy, and fought with him so bad that Hunter had to leave Andrew's house and go stay with Andrew's mother the rest of the time. So, Dolly, let's do this. Let's do this. Well, I might screw it up, but if I have time here in a minute, Dolly, I will play you the clip. Let's just do this. Okay, let's just do it. Let's get that clip real quick. Let's get that clip real quick. And this is why I'm a clip. This is why I'm a clip channel. Absolutely. He'll probably quit live streaming me right about now because, I'm about ready to show his people with his own words. Oh, wrong button. Okay, let's set the stage for this clip. This is Andrew's brother, who we heard talk, Ericon, and Andrew discussing things on his panel.
Then we have Let's Investigate Together. Says, is Hunter really getting married? I may be late, haven't been on in 2 days.
Watch how Andrew's brother Ericon does better for Hunter than Andrew does.
Sorry, marriage will not ill his issues to let him know he needs a counselor.
My thing is, anybody asking about your son can fuck off.
Well, you gotta remember at that time it was just curiosity.
You also gotta remember.
Do you see that? Andrew's sticking up for the YouTube creator, not his son. His brother is sticking up for his son. But let's watch Andrew make excuses why it's okay not to stick up for his son and stick up for the YouTube creator. And you have to ask yourself, why would Andrew not stick up for his son, but stick up for the YouTube creator? Because Andrew wants to be a YouTube star. Andrew wants to make everybody think he's important, and he wants people to give him money at the expense of his son. This is why I do this, to show you exactly with his own words, not out of context. The link to this video is in my video description, so you can watch the full video to see it's not taken out of context. You can see that what I clipped is exactly what was played. That's why I put the link in there, to prove it, because credibility matters. If you can't find the video, it's probably because it was deleted.
He's a fucking minor.
Yeah, well, he made himself out there.
It doesn't matter.
It's not my issue anymore. If they want to ask if he's really getting married, my answer
Just a
is
fucking idiot.
Last time I checked, he couldn't get married at 16.
Last time I checked, if you got a kid, you don't answer questions like that about your kid.
And well, listen, you ready? And we have.
You don't give a shit about him. Change the subject all you want.
Oh no, I didn't say that.
Which is exactly what Andrew does. When he doesn't want to face whoever's on panel or the heat, he always goes to the chat. He'll brush it off and ignore it and always go to the chat. Exactly.
Last time I checked, if you got a kid, you don't answer questions like that about your kid.
And then, well, listen, you ready? Then we have.
You don't give a shit about him. Change the subject all you want.
Oh, no, I didn't say that.
That's for my opinion. That's my opinion. Anybody who asks about Hunter can fuck off.
Concur.
You don't give a shit. I can see it in your face.
No, I really don't. In all honesty, I mean, at this current moment with his attitude towards me and him out there doing what he was doing.
You ever think that you deserve the attitude? I mean, you do abandon all your fucking kids and explain them to like you afterwards. Expect them to like you. Are you kidding me? Don't your kids call you Andrew than Dad?
No, shit.
You get what you get, man.
I didn't abandon him. His mother took him from me.
And you were, you know, by you just barely going to get him, that's kind of abandonment, man.
I couldn't do anything. He was on probation. COVID hit.
You could do a lot more than you think. COVID is just a fucking excuse for lazy people not to do nothing.
No, I couldn't go get him because COVID just hit and everything was restricted.
Who cares about COVID, man?
Oh, I don't know. Next one was something about Allison, and we don't care.
Yeah, we don't give a shit.
No.
Evan coming in with facts. Yep. Yeah, Andrew, absolutely do keep streaming me. We'll see what's up next. Let's see. We've seen this one, but let's play the part where Evan talks about Andrew again.
So, Kelly said, no way he's leaving. No way he's leaving. But here's the thing about it, though. Until he is 18. Like, am I wrong for saying it the way I did, Cass? Is he a real mistake? No. But, listen, people say dumb shit when they're pissed off. Even parents of their own children. Every fucking summer, and I try to go down there. What's up?
Man, be a fucking father for once. You got, what, 4 other fucking kids you don't live with that you truly don't give a fuck for. And if you weren't living with the one you are now, you wouldn't be giving a shit about her either. You know, you think it's fun, just fuck around and leave them. That's all it is to you. That's why your kids don't call you Dad, they call you Andrew. You know, stop thinking like you're daddy of the fucking year because your face is on YouTube. Oh no, I gotta put up a good scene for everybody, so that way they think I'm a good dad by trying to go get my son who I haven't seen in years because I don't care to see him. And then, you know, tell everybody else, beside your people on live, you know, like the other day, told me straight out that you told your son that he was dead to you and you want nothing to fucking do with him. And that wasn't that long ago. Less than a week ago. And I'm not the only one who said you said it. So, 2 people can't be lying. No, he's dead to you, you shouldn't be even bothering with him, am I right? Right. She just wants to get him away from stress. But here's the problem. You're going to get rid of him out of stress, and you're going to put him into more stress. You get what I'm saying?
That was when Cheshire Cat told Andrew, hey, I'm in Tennessee, and I'm going to New York. I'll bring Hunter to you for free. And this is Evan saying, don't do that.
Bring him to Andrew will be the biggest fucking mistake of your life. That boy is going to end up, I can say this not my family member, he's going to end up in the hospital like his own wrists. Because of his fucking family. And I'm not saying, my brother, my sister, me, my mother, questionable, but definitely his fucking father would send that kid to an early grave. 100%. Because, as I previously stated, in my other last time he was up here, years ago, when everyone was talking, he treated that poor boy like shit. Literally. Like, I never heard a grown man tell his 12-year-old son he's a pussy and go being a bitch. See what I'm saying? Nothing impaired? Okay, we're good. And then continuously treat that boy like shit, which in turn, not only took him for the rest of the summer, but our siblings like the same way. You know what I'm saying? You know, lead by example, that's the wrong example. No, my mother doesn't want to take him. She says no on her own. She's not even willing to help him get him. Because of the last time he was here. So, and it's going to be a lot worse, to be honest with you. I can already see it. I can already see it. The hate comes up here, it's going to be a lot worse. He is going to probably end up beating the shit out of his own father. And no one's going to stop him. But, how do you explain that to cops? You got to get your ass kicked by your own kid because you're treating him like shit, mentally abusing him. And it's like you push him around. And then he beat your ass? No, I got him 2018, 2019.
I bet it echoed the whole time. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I had the mic on. I bet that echoed the whole time. What you got to say about that, Andrew? What your people got to say about that? Let's go see. Let's go see. Now, Andrew will tell you that Evan was lying. Evan didn't know what he was talking about. Do y'all think Evan was lying? I don't think he was lying. Seems to me like he was. Oh, did he end his podcast? Imagine that. His podcast, you know. Let's see what he has to say about that.
Well, keep your threats believable. Like, when you're on the internet drifting to get your internet bill paid, I know you ain't got gas to make it out of your driveway. He's already told me he doesn't have a car.
Wrong video. Like I said, I swear I'll get my shit together one day. Too many buttons on chat on a small screen here.
Like, Cam and Allie were, yes, that baby. When they did that, that Jolie did upset me.
I don't want to go to your house.
Right.
I'm afraid you may eat me.
Robin said, don't make threats, little man. Well, keep your threats believable. Like, he doesn't have a car. So, okay, sure, he can hire someone to do it. But again, it goes back to him. Right back.
Well, she does want to be tied down to her bed by him. Nope. Possibly her way of putting it. Maybe. Oh, they tied me out for the whole 200. But you are absolutely right, Lisa. But I'm not going to sit here and keep going through this garbage with her. I'm getting too tired. I really don't care. Because she's going to take it, flip it, do whatever she wants with it. It's all on her. So, there's really no point in it.
Yeah. He says I take it out of context. I take his words out of context. I flip it however I want to. Sure I do, Andrew. Playing your words exactly. Nobody's flipping shit. You can't get out of it. You're a piece of shit. You don't need to be on here. And you never have custody of your son.
And I'm not going to sit here and do it over and over and over and over again. Allison needs this shit, not you. I know, I agree. She says we don't let her talk, which is a lie. She is not allowed to be cruel. Same rules for everyone. Exactly. But you don't see me over here. Listen, I let her have her moment twice this morning. Twice. Okay.
For less than about a minute each time.
Not respond to me about anything. Well, why would she?
Why did you take a side chat off? That was so much easier for me. That's why I took side chat off. Oh, and now I can't read the chat because he ended the live stream. Well, damn.
So at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Oh, give me grab me. What's up, Mama? Hi, beautiful. On your business, nothing else matters. No, she wasn't. But yes, Ellie is responsible for Hunter. Andrew, how long have you been live for? LOL. It's going on an hour and 49 minutes. Only because I let that bullshit play through. So, but yeah, I am actually gonna hop off and call it today. So thank you all for being here and listening to her bull. Thank you all very much. Thank you, Dolly. Y'all have a good day. I'm done for the day, I hope. So enjoy.
Well, darn
San
it.
Antonio starts.
San Antonio starts. Right. I'm completing utter devastation. Just houses, roofs ripped off of houses, walls, tugging from houses.
This morning on GMSA, at least 11 people dead after a tornado hits Mississippi overnight. We're the latest on the ground as search and rescue efforts continue.
Back here at home.
Here's a video I was going to play the other day. Let's watch Andrew blame Hunter and kiss Dolly's ass. Because, you know, Dolly's on YouTube. He's got to kiss the YouTube ass at the expense of his son.
I'm gonna get the floor. Whatever. Mr. Dolly, how gets over here. Run down the floor. No. I'm gonna give you the floor. Whatever.
He thinks he's the Godfather. He's sitting there acting utterly ridiculous. Dear Lord.
Mr. Dolly, how gets over here. Run down the floor. MLS.
Skep, I'm on a Prism, and I can't. It doesn't invite guests on Prism. He'll just have to sit and chat, suffer it out.
Explain exactly the situation went on. Because I'm not gonna sit here, rip this YouTuber apart, left, right, and center over something that was just a misunderstanding. Okay? I ain't gonna do that. I'm over that shit. I'm not gonna say what he did was fucked up, or I'm not gonna sit there and say what he did wasn't fucked up. It was a little messy. And I'm the first one to tell you it was a little messy, bud. Alright? The first 10, 12 minutes of your video, bro, does not look close, bud. And I'm not gonna use it here. I would love to, but I don't wanna get struck. So I have to tell you. Well, hold on a minute, Mama Bear. Hold on a minute, Mama Bear. Mama Bear, hold on. I'm gonna get to the fun part, alright, honey? Hold on 1 minute. We all understand harassing and stalking minors is bullshit. It's the big bullshit. We already know this.
So because my editing sucked back then, what he's saying is, he knows Dolly pulled up on Hunter. Hunter was outside. Dolly went over to get an interview. He offered him money. Andrew said no. Hunter said no, and Dolly went away. Everybody thought Dolly was out of line, and he was, for even approaching Hunter. So right now, he's saying, yeah, Dolly was a little out of line. It was a little fucked up. But wait, he's getting ready to blame Hunter for being outside.
We already established this. Many live streams are up. Alright? Alright. Hold on. I did have a chance to talk with Dolly last night on his own up. And apparently he's trying to get an interview with them. And yeah, the way he went about it was a little messed up. But he offered them X amount of money to do so. And he was very respectful about it from his side.
That should tell you a lot about Hunter right there. Andrew, I don't have the option to invite guests on Prism. So you're going to be waiting a while, okay? Because I don't use StreamYard. I'm a cheap bitch. I'm cheap. And I talk a lot, so I used my 20 hours free already, so it's not possible. But, back to my point. This should tell you about Hunter. Hunter told Dolly to get fucked and didn't take Dolly's money. How many kids do you know at Hunter's age wouldn't take the money? How many kids you know that wouldn't take Dolly's money? Hunter didn't take Dolly's money. And instead of Andrew praising Hunter for that, my kid was a good kid and didn't take Dolly's money. Let's watch how he talks shit on Hunter.
Story. Just so you know. That's what he was telling me last night, and that's just the highlights of the conversation. Oh no, I know. I know it's not cool. It's not cool at all. No, I agree. I 110% agree with you. Instead of chilling over across the way and doing what you did, it's now hard to just simply walk up and go.
Skep said, I actually found Hunter more respectful and sincere than Daddy here. Amen. Just from the Chris McDonough interview, how Hunter carried himself on that interview, 100% better than his father. Can you imagine if Chris would have interviewed Andrew? What a shit show that would have been. It would have been like Ernie being on the stand for his brother's trial. And instead of just giving the facts, embellished with all this bullshit.
I've got X amount of money. Will you do this interview with me? No? Yeah. You ain't got it. That was a bit creepy, bud. A little bit creepy. But we're not gonna down you. We're not gonna down you. We all have our own ways of doing things. Sometimes it may seem alright to some, maybe others, fucked up to others, you know. It's how we all perceive, it's how everybody is. We all perceive it in a different light. Alright? So this is how this is gonna play today. 1. No fucks given. 2. I didn't want to do this. I did not want to come back up here. And be this guy again. I'm trying to avoid.
Pro tip to Andrew. Pulling your chin hairs you have left up front doesn't make you look any less bald. I'm sorry, I don't really go for looks, but I just had to say that.
Being this guy, okay? Morning, Crow. How are you, my love? Thank you for 2 those who stuck around throughout my 7-day disappearance. Much love, much appreciation. I miss you and love you all. You are very nice and kind to me. Much love, many a love. As for Allison, whatever. I could ask her not to do something until the cows come home. Ain't gonna give me no love.
Why the fuck do you think you could tell Allison to do anything? You didn't even pay child support. You're a dipshit. Why would Allison listen to anything you have to say? With that, I agree with Allison. And I don't agree with Allison. I think she was almost as fucked up parent as Andrew was. But yeah, I wouldn't listen to your dumbass either.
Oh, no, honey. See, I'm not calm about it. See,
Someone in his chat said, how could you be so calm about what Dolly did? How come you're not pissed at Dolly? You know, why are you not pissed at Dolly? Back to the Allison thing. If Hunter would have been living with Andrew at the time this all happened, you damn sure know he would have taken the money and Dolly would have gotten his Hunter interview. That says a lot about Hunter and Allison. And I don't have really much nice to say about Allison.
I'm not calm about it at all. Okay? I'm really not. She got that time for this to spill and fester and time for me to get pissed.
Okay, he's getting ready to rage here. Now you would think he would be raging at Dolly, right? Because his chat said, why are you so calm and upset? So he's getting ready for a good rage here. Do you think he's going to rage at Dolly or his own son? Yeah, we know. His own son.
I've already been through all that. at it right now. We gotta look at it right this minute. You know what? I am in New fucking York. Okay? You want me to show you? Pull it up. Do you want me to pull up on this motherfucking screen the distance between my place of living and my son to prove to you people that it is a 12 and a half motherfucking hour trip? Why the fuck? Say, I understand. I miss that. I pay my child support. Oh, obviously I pay my child support, or I wouldn't be sitting here.
Fun fact about that. The reason he can boast like that, and Chris and Mama Bear can witness this, and if you push it, Andrew, I will get the woman that paid that child support, the back child support, I will get her to verify it. The reason he's boasting like that is, at the time, or shortly before, the fool was behind on child support. Yes, $25 a month, and he was behind. His sub paid the money to get him current so his ass didn't go to jail. That's why he can sit there, or I wouldn't be sitting here. You paid your child support, Andrew, the $25 a month, but your sub gave you the money to do it. And tell me I'm lying, and I'll have her come up here and verify it. Chris and Mama Bear verified it already. If you care about the sub that paid your child support, you won't make me prove my point to get her up here to say it. But I'll get her up here to say it if you want me to. But since she was nice enough to pay her, let's leave her out of that and just verify that she did indeed pay your child support, so you can sit there and say, I am sitting here. Knowing the backstory, let's replay that.
Say, I understand. I miss that. I pay my child support. Oh, obviously I pay my child support, or I wouldn't be sitting here. Hey. Go get him. Go get him. Got $1,000 for me to do it?
Again, this is right at the time when he was grifting for money to go down there to see Hunter. Now, this wasn't Summer's Day. This was at the end of the school year, because he gets Hunter for every summer. And he's saying, now, do you got the $1,000 to go get him? Well, Andrew, you had 12 months to save money to go get him. 12 months. If you love your son and you say you love your son, you want to see your son, especially at this time of his life, you could have got 2 jobs, or get 3 jobs to save up the money and pay your own damn way to go get Hunter. But you know what happened? Some well-meaning subs that he had, and we met one of them in my chat already, some well-meaning ladies who have heart of gold and wanted to help, and really wanted to help, thought they were helping. Some gave this fool money to go get Hunter for the summer, which he never did. And that wasn't enough. Summer's Day was what, in June? School was out around that time. So the first grift was get $1,000 to get Hunter for the summer. Then when Summer's Day came around, he had a grift on that to go too. So 2 grifts right in a row for the loving father to go get his son. And these well-meaning ladies thought, poor Andrew, he's just behind the 8 ball. All these things are happening. Allie took him away from him. Let's help. Let's pay his way so he can go get his poor boy for the summer. You piece of shit.
Go get him. Go get him. Got $1,000 for me to do it? Got $1,000 for me to do it? I ain't got $1,000. I have animals. I have other children.
Who, in their right mind, thinks it takes $1,000 to drive from New York to Tennessee and back? Please.
I had I had $1,000. Shit, that's a month rent right there. That's a month of my bills getting paid. I have a fucking $100 and some odd fucking phone bill that I pay every month. I'm a deadbeat. Okay? Get a job, they say. I do have one. What you make? Oh, $1,000. Oh, this one's gonna cost me to get a car. Pay somebody to drive it. Drive all the way fuck down there. And drive it all the way fuck back. Lawyers ain't gonna do shit. Been there, tried that.
Do you remember on the last video when I said, but Andrew, you threw a fit about flying? People in his chat, including me, were saying, Andrew, take the bus down there. Get on the bus, go down and get him. And take the bus back. Well, there's not a place that goes right to where the hell, Kingsport. Well, then get a cab or an Uber. No, he couldn't do that. No. Somebody said, Andrew, if you plan ahead, you can get a flight. Fly your ass down there, pick up your son, and fly your ass back. Because he said he couldn't miss work. I can't miss that many days' work, which he wasn't working. It was just an excuse. So everybody suggested that he take a plane. Fuck no, he wasn't taking a plane. Fast forward to Summer's Day, then all of a sudden he could take a plane and hire a taxi. He knew he wasn't going. He was grifted for more money. He never did go. But he got money.
I could get a lawyer. I have a friend that is one. But, would help me out with a certain situation. But, everybody's like, well, I'm just coming in on drive to pay for what? Because you know what? That's what it costs me every year. Go down there for my visitations to pick him up for 2 months. It cost me $1,000 to go down there to pick him up for 2 months.
Each time, his mother paid for it. That's why his brother Evan and his brother Evan said, and my mom's not even willing to pay for it this time. He's never paid to go get his son. Never. When they moved to Tennessee, and all that crap with the storage shed, Andrew didn't pay a dime. Not a dime. His friend Jeffy had a 401k from being responsible and working at Walmart. He had a 401k that he cashed in. Because this fool said they had a house. They got down there, they didn't have a house. His wife was pissed. She said, I want to go home. She rules the roost. They went home. Blew Jeffy's money, all of Jeffy's money. It didn't cost this fool one dime to be a fool.
Oh, great. Gas. Paying somebody to take the vehicle itself. I stick on the ground, sorry. I will not fly. No, sorry. No, I won't fly. And his mama won't let him travel alone. My point exactly, investigators. No. No, it's not that it's not. No, it's not when it's not, listen, I'm not saying that the
Side note, he sure has a problem with an itchy nose, don't he? Always itching that nose. My nose don't itch that bad.
$1,000 we're going to see my son. But it is, trust me. I went through it. The first year I got him back. The second year I got him back. COVID hit. It was COVID freshly hit. Everything was shut down. I could not travel to go get him. Last year, he was working. He started his new job. I didn't go get him because he started a job. So that means the boy.
But that was also the year that Summer Wells' case broke. And the bikers, the Bach or whatever, went down there to extract Hunter. Just like with Ernie's extract bullshit. He told these bikers that Allison was keeping Hunter away from him unfairly. So they were going to do what Ernie does. They were going to extract Hunter. Well, the sheriff in that county put a stop to that shit right away. Because although Andrew told everybody that he had custody papers and blah, 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 the law said, nah, you ain't doing it. That's why the bikers went home without Hunter. But Andrew got those people to get Hunter because he was so sure that he could kick Hunter's ass into telling whatever he knew so Andrew could collect the reward money. Yeah, Father of the Year.
Why was I gonna ruin that? Yes, I'm his dad, but I'm not gonna ruin that. Okay? It cost me $1,000 once a year.
No, this was from this summer. This was an old clip. I guess I should have said that. The date's somewhere down here on the bottom somewhere. And you notice down here, always put you try to put who the creator is. It says Moist Coffee Shop. That's because he changed his channel name to Moist because Moist was offensive to people. So, Andrew, God, I got to quit doing that. Andrew wanted to be offensive because it's so edgy.
I didn't get my kid. And I ain't saying nothing against it. And lawyers, yeah, lawyers would be great. But, it's more than just that. At this moment, I'm not going down the ghetto. And I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I haven't lied to you yet. I ain't gonna get him. The way he talks to me, no. Because he's gonna get slick out that mouth once.
I guess I got a little ahead of the gun. Here's where he gets ready to rant about Hunter.
Slick out that mouth once, and I'm gonna go to jail. Because the way I was raised is you don't disrespect your parents like that. That boy is 16 years old and treats everybody like trash. No. Nope. But yeah, Mr. Davis, my child support paid. Obviously, I'm sitting in front of the screen. I'm sitting here at home. No. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I didn't go get him last year. That's why he got caught up in this whole mess to begin with. He was working, he was doing his thing, and then all of a sudden this happened. You know what I mean? Hey, listen, don't get me wrong. I love my son. I love both my sons. I love all three of my daughters equally. I love them all. But for him to sit there and for me, I have five total kids. And I see them every day. I have one living with me. What's up, Cloud? Hugs and love, honey. I see my other two every day. My youngest daughter is doing well. Oh, it's good. My kids are cool. My kids are great. My kids are living the life I live, man. They're having a baller all the time. But you know what? Hunter made his decisions, made his choice. Oh, but listen, if I was to talk to my mother or any of my parents or grandparents, the way this boy has been talking to me, I wouldn't have to worry about what kids I have. I wouldn't have.
For one, well, we know how well you turned out, Andrew. So whatever you're getting ready to say that your mother did for talking back to her, obviously didn't work. For two, the way you've acted on the internet, I absolutely do not blame Hunter at all for talking to you that way. In fact, just like Chris said, just ignore Andrew. Don't block him or don't time him out. Just ignore him. He's just like a little kid throwing a fit. Look at me. Look what I can do. But just like Chris said, Hunter told Chris, I want to kick his ass when I see him. And I sure the hell don't blame him. You've got your son into more shit and more heat, embarrassing him on the internet. I would expect my son to kick my ass. And you're right. It's his own words. It's his own words. It says here that the video isn't available. That's because he lost his channel for a while. So his channel is still up. So you can go watch this video. I'll put the link after this is over. I'll put the link to this video so you can go watch the whole thing to say it wasn't taken out of contest. Even though we fight, I still love you. Well, whatever you think, Andrew. He's just over here trying to kiss my ass and it's not going to work. I could almost tolerate you, Andrew, until you're shit on PG. I can't tolerate you now. I'll let you be in my chat because I don't block people from my chat. But yeah, you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit.
Done my whole life. I wouldn't be able to sit down or walk straight. My ass would have been beat. And that's another thing. How are you going to sit there 1 minute and say, hey, Dad, what's good, what's up, what's going on, da-da-da, and then the next minute tell me to fuck myself? Oh, really? Really? I asked you to do one thing. One thing. Keep your ass out of the limelight.
This is where he cussed at Hunter. He asked him to do one thing. I ask you to do one thing. This is where he's starting to rage at Hunter.
Keep your ass safe and away from prying eyes. That's all it is. Go about your life.
Keep your ass away from prying eyes. He's yelling at Hunter for being outside so Dolly could approach him. Chew Hunter's ass for being on his own damn porch. That makes sense. Andrew, you don't do drugs? I have a witness to you doing drugs. It says that's a lie. Chrissy and Mama Bear both witnessed it.
Be good. Nope. Couldn't even do that, could you? Ever since Dolly put out his video about trying to go interview Hunter. Non-stop. Ting, ting, ting. I threw my fucking phone across my motherfucking room. Like I said, I only watched the first 12 minutes of it, and to me that was creepy. But I did speak to him last night, I'll tell you. I really couldn't, John. I really couldn't. But I feel like me being out here showing my ass these last few months, my boy turned around and gave me a big fuck you. Because he couldn't just simply stay.
Did you get that reasoning? The payback I got for out here showing my ass, my son told me, fuck you. Well, fuck. What the fuck do you expect? Play the video where I'm doing drugs. It wasn't on video, Andrew. Mama Bear and Chris were on video chat with you that they didn't record when you did the line of cocaine and then had to wipe it off before your daughter got home. There's no video. Just because there's no video, there's two witnesses saying you did it. So, but yeah, his son, did you hear? He just said his son told him to fuck you. Proves my point, Andrew. It proves my point. Your son will never live with you, and he can't stand you. Out of your own mouth. Was he mad because Dolly didn't offer him the money? Oh, fuck yeah. Absolutely. If Hunter would have been with Andrew when Dolly rolled up and had the money, absolutely Dolly would have got the interview. Allie, as slimy as she can be sometimes, said no. Hunter, if we want to believe he's a troubled teen, and he probably is, can't blame him, but if he's as bad as Andrew says he is, he would have taken the money. Hunter told Dolly no. But damn sure he would have taken it. Grandma was watching, said someone didn't get his sticker. Yeah, he's over here throwing a fit. It's his own words. Not spinning, not taking him out of context. It's your own words, Andrew. I don't have to work to prove you're a piece of shit. You prove it for me.
Stay out of the bullshit. No, he's gotta go and run the fucking streets all goddamn day. Then I told him, when he was running his mouth, I said, you know what, bud? I said, if you come up here this year, I'm gonna wind up going to jail and I'm gonna kick your fucking teeth in. Was that right?
It was about this time that Andrew did tell his son he was a mistake. Yes, Andrew told his son he was a mistake. Show the video where I'm doing drugs. Andrew, keep up. There is no video. They didn't record it. They didn't screen record. Mama Bear and Chris, who were your top mods at the time, who were your friends at the time, were on a video chat with you and seen it. They have both came to my channel and said that. Chris confronted you with, we'll play that video next. Yeah, Andrew, you're just asking for it all day. We'll play that video next, okay? Where Chris is confronting you about it and you don't deny it. You just said there's no evidence in my house. You might not do drugs now, Andrew, but you did drugs then. You sure did. And you're a liar. So you can say you don't do drugs, but you're a liar. Looking at your scrawny ass, You can knock out a kitten. I know. That's what he said. He was going to tie me to the bed. I'm 300 pounds. Andrew's house ain't tie me nowhere, stupid.
Say no. Was I pissed the fuck off? Yes. He goes, well, I'm bigger than you. That ain't going to happen. I said, I don't care how big you are, buddy. I brought you in this world. I can take you the fuck out. God, I don't miss that sentence. He said to me, don't get me wrong, I love my son. Oh, I ain't giving up on him. I'm giving him time to think about how he acts. About how he's treating.
For fuck's sake, really? Do you really think that after you did this through this fit and you told your son he was a mistake, do you really think your son's sitting there going, damn, Dad showed me. I guess he really showed me. By the mere fact that he told you to fuck off again, you don't know how to parent for shit.
Who's that? Who's done nothing but stick up for him and fight constantly, non-stop, just to make sure that...
Fights non-stop and stick up. His dad that fights for him, sticks up for him. We have seen zero on the internet. In fact, go back to the first of this live, and Andrew says, well, if everybody else is going to be out here talking about him, I might as well be out here talking about him. I gave the chromosomes or the DNA to have the right to do that. And I said, so everybody's out here talking shit about your son? So you're going to come talk shit about your son? And he says, yes. Proof of that is the shit he did on PG's panel. I rest my case. There's the receipts.
Didn't wind up in the position he was in. Doesn't wind up in jail. If that makes me a bad person, I'm sorry. That's on me. He doesn't want to listen to DCS, doesn't want to listen to police, don't want to listen to his moms, but there's not more I can do for you. You're going to have to learn it now. Love sucks dick. But
Charlotte, I didn't want to exploit his youngest son, but I do have a clip of his youngest son being in his chat and talking to him in his chat. And if I wanted to show what his youngest son thought of Andrew, I would play that clip. But I felt like it would be, exploiting that son, so I haven't played that clip. But I do indeed have the clip of his son being in his chat and telling Andrew he's basically full of shit, that he's not what he says he is. I suppose I could get nobody would believe me if I black out the name, but I could get the video and black out his son's name so you can't see it, what it is on there, and show it. Andrew said, weed's not a drug. And Scientific Skeptic in with the facts, because he's probably the smartest man that I know on YouTube, says, go make me laugh when I cough. Derp. So is cocaine and heroin, dum-dum. No shit, Andrew. It's legal here, so it's not a drug. Okay. And see, he's one of the people that think because weed's legal, that means you can smoke it around your kids, you can smoke it up, you can smoke it up everywhere. Well, it would just be like getting on panel and getting drunk as fuck. Because, alcohol is legal. Just because alcohol is legal doesn't mean you can sit around drunk all day. CPS will still take your kids for sitting around being drunk all day. They damn sure will. And they'll take your kids if you can't, say you can't afford your kids, but they have video proof of you having weed. If you can buy weed and you can't afford your kids, you don't need your kids.
Here it is. Tough love, bud. I love you. You're my oldest. You're an awesome kid when you're around me. But tough love is...
The video I just played of Andrew's brother says that's a lie. Andrew, I wonder why you're lying. I'm 35. If I want to drink, I can. And no one can do shit about it. Okay, picture the South Park Cartman. I'm going. I can do what I want. I'm going. I can do what I want. Andrew, you sure can. You absolutely can. But CPS can also take your children for that. So knock your fucking self out and drink as much as you want to drink. You sure can, Cartman. You can do what you want. Do what you want. But CPS can also take your kids for it.
We got a fly on your own, man. I was 16, but I was 14, 13, sorry. Jesus, it's been a long time. 13, when I started doing the same shit you were doing. By the time I was your age, bud, I was already in a group home.
Andrew said, lots of luck with that. Whatever, Andrew. And, you know, a rational, normal parent would say, you know what, you're right. You don't have to admit I'm right. But you would straighten your shit up. Or at least you would straighten your shit up online. But nope, Andrew's going to be a fool. Show his ass. And then, you know, be surprised when CPS shows up at his door.
Then I went from that group home to jail. Then in and out of jail. So I know what the rough life looks like. So if you want to live that lifestyle, bud, I told you. I'd bail you once. Bail you out once. So like I told your brothers, your brother, and your sister. And your sisters. Get one.
If you went to jail today, Andrew, you would have to call your mommy. You can't bail yourself out of shit. Who do you think you're lying saying with this bullshit you would bail yourself out, or you'd bail him out of one? You can't. You don't have an appropriate home for him to go to, hence the fact that he was put with Leslie and not you. That says all you need to know. When the court looked, remember the court papers you said you had that said if something happened to Allie, he would have to go with you, and I told you you were full of shit because I knew what was going on? Where did they put Hunter? With Leslie. They put him with Leslie, not you. Didn't I tell you that would happen? Didn't I tell you that was going to happen? Didn't I tell you I knew that? True story. You were telling me I was a liar back then? Where did he go? He went with Leslie. Now, why would the court put your son with Leslie and not you, Andrew? Tell me why. Now, you might say he had a job. No. A job ain't going to mean fuck. If you were an appropriate parent, Hunter would have went to you when Allison lost custody. Allie fucked up and her kids went to Leslie. Yeah, Kim, and Leslie's son was an RSO, but he was an adult. So they kind of overlooked that. And I don't know much about Leslie, but I do know just from conversations I've seen with her, I've heard from Hunter at the time. Leslie was the one person that probably could have saved Hunter or was on the right path. When he was with Leslie, he had a job and he was working and he was saving money. And then Leslie passed away. Shit went down in the meantime, and now Hunter's back in the system. But the moral of that story was, when Allison lost custody, they didn't send Hunter to Andrew. No court in their right mind. Blah, blah, blah. None of this shit matters. Well, I'm glad you think so. Then go away. Go away. But instead of sending Hunter to his father, his biological father, the court said, fuck that. Kid's already fucked up enough. We'd rather send him to a lady whose son's a registered sex offender than to send him with Andrew.
I tried to bail you out this whole time you were sitting there in boot camp. Guess what? Whatever you do now is on you, bud. You can call me. I'll answer the call.
No, Hunter does not have a baby now. No.
I'll accept the charges. I'll accept the charges.
If Benny pays his phone bill. Remember when Benny had to pay his phone bill? Remember all the months he sat on here begging his subscribers to pay his phone bill? So as long as Benny has money to pay his phone bill, and his subscribers have money to pay his phone bill, oh yeah, Hunter, you can call him then. Yeah. If someone else pays his bills, you can call him. I still love you, but I will not kiss your ass. It's way too big. Whatever, Andrew. I don't love you. I never did love you. And all you're doing is trying to get over here and get me to, to like you. And I don't like you. I didn't like you before. I tolerated you. But, like Mama Bear said, there's no coming back from this shit. You screwed up on PG's panel, and I'm here to talk about it. So.
Oh, no, Nazi. I am doing something. See, it hurts more. This child gets hurt more by me not talking to him than me whooping his ass. That's how that is.
Imagine how your son feels, Andrew. Can you imagine how heartbroken your boy is? And instead of trying to alleviate breaking your son's heart, ta-da, here you are, fucking crushing it, smashing it, stomping all over it. Dolly said Hunter's girlfriend was pregnant and he probably has a kid now, so I had to ask. Nah, that's another thing. Dolly's a liar. Dolly's full of shit. Dolly don't know nothing. That's, I've got plenty of videos on that. If Dolly said it, it's a lie, I'm sure. Come on, get up.
We've been through this rodeo, but mentals into consideration, they said. Take his mentals into consideration, they say. Okay? I took his mentals into consideration. But the factor is that he had to be on pills to help with that. Okay? I understand that. Takes pills while he's in. Okay. Comes home.
So, when he first came to YouTube, he said he was here to protect Hunter and protect his privacy. This is last spring. Here he is telling everybody that Hunter was in boot camp. He wasn't in boot camp. But he's sitting here telling everybody about Hunter's mental health and his medicine. How dare you, Andrew? I feel creepy even talking about it.
Large acting out of pocket. So he's not taking his pills anymore? Oh, yeah. But he's doing it, I don't know why. I'm always there. Every time he calls, every time he wants to play video games, he's there. This phone has not shut off since I bought the fucking thing. My hotline is always open for my children. Always. You just want to sit up and talk and shoot the shit? Alright, cool, I got you. Come on now. I ain't got a problem with my kids calling me at 1, 2, 3 in the morning. None. I actually encourage it. If you can't sleep and you're having issues and you don't want to talk to anybody around you, and you want to talk to me, come on. Go on.
Skilo said, with titles like Open Panel, Hunter Summer Wells Case Part 4, definitely not exploiting your kid. Oh, yeah, definitely not. No, He went from back and forth to when he first came, it was all about Summer. Then to don't ask me about the case. Don't ask me anything about the case. We don't talk about the case here. Till he needed money. Then it was cash out me $5 for any questions about the case. Well, now his channel's not doing nothing. So now it's Open Panel. And Skilo, you of all people know. Skilo knows the Summer Wells case inside, outside, upside down. Way more than I would ever even try to know. Skilo knows. And she knows. Andrew don't know shit. Everything he said about it was something he heard somewhere, probably from PG or Don B or Dolly or Doug, which is misinformation out the ass. So anything he's regurgitating about the Summer Wells case, he's regurgitating from a bad source. And then he gets up there and adds his bullshit to it, which is why you should never have this fool on your panel. Which is why you should never have a known liar on your panel. Hence the title of this whole live stream.
I'm good. You may wake me up, I might be a little grouchy about it, but, I got in here. I sat up there. I called you last night. Before I talked to Mr. Dolly. And I asked you personally, what are you going to do about the situation? Oh, I got this handled. You care to explain? No? Oh, did you call a welfare check on your kid? Really? I ain't call no police. So why are you asking me if I call police? I just talked to him like a week ago. What dumb shit has he done in a week? Oh, I can tell you what dumb shit he's done in a week. Got his ass blasted all across fucking YouTube.
Got his ass blasted all over YouTube because he was on his porch and Dolly went up and talked about an interview and Dolly put it on YouTube. Hunter's cardinal sin? How dare he go out on his own front porch? How dare he?
And I don't care who clips what, who does what, who says boo, who says do. I don't give a fuck.
This must be part 2. I was forever bad about titling my videos, but we'll watch it.
Which Facebook says I have 6?
The one that says I'm not a very good husband, or I'm not a very good boyfriend. I have
Which one?
so many babies, mommies, and 6 kids. I don't know. It's Andrew Hilts, but
Yeah, then it's probably one of the multiple accounts that were made under my name.
there's a lot of YouTube lives on there. It's the one that has most of your YouTube lives.
Well, then I don't know.
Anyway, so 2 oldest live with your mom, and you have 1 at home, and then Hunter, and then a younger one. And you said you pay $50 for your 1 at home, $25 for Hunter.
Yo. That's not
Okay. And you also said that, you're working. You went from working 1 day a week, doing the roofing, whatever your brother calls the yard bitch or ground bitch or whatever that is.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then now you're, doing yards and everything.
Yo.
Well, can you still hear me?
Yo. I can hear you.
Okay.
It's that time of year. It's that time of year. I do landscaping and roofing. It brings in good money.
Okay. New York law says 17% for 1 child and
It's that time of year that he did landscaping. Until spring, it rained too much. Until summer, it was too hot. Until August, school started and he had to be there for his daughter.
25% for 2. The 2 that you're paying on. So 25% at just $300 a week. That's $300 a month child support you should be paying. How do you get away with only paying $75?
Because it's court ordered 75, and none of my jobs are on books.
How's that fair to your?
All my jobs are they pay pocket, money in pocket, and that's not illegal.
How is that fair to
At this point, you can block him. So if that was his goal, to get blocked in my chat, yay, you won, Andrew. Nobody cares about what makes you hard. Skilo, you're welcome.
Don't get that twisted. I still take that money and I go right over, get a money order, and walk.
Don't you won't? The fuck you mean? The only time she's leaving me is when one of us is dead.
Yeah, this little gem come from. Somebody said, what are you going to do when your wife leaves you, Andrew? Oh, let's listen.
Because the day she tries to leave me, I'm gonna tired of the bed and set this motherfucking house on fire. Put every fucking thing in it.
Pissed off because I give the fucking kid structure, and she just lets him go fuck off and do whatever the hell he wants.
And what the fuck do you know, Carly? You don't know dick. You're just probably another fucking stalker out there just talking shit about my kids like everybody else, because that's okay. Like, for real. Because ain't none of y'all know dick. You're right, I am a dick. I'm allowed to be. I earned that fucking right. I don't see you doing shit. The fuck you mean? You're over here fucking on this motherfucker's channel, that motherfucker's channel. The fuck you doing with your life? Like, for real. Facts, bitch. You ain't got none. Stop being a scaredy bitch. Hide behind a keyboard. Come up and say something. Or are you scared you're gonna get the wrath of my wife who's gonna tell you to fuck yourself too? Try to be nice? Motherfucker, the only one being nice is me. Shit. This is me being nice. Alright, I know, love. Fuck matter with you? I know how to be nice. Do you? No. Nobody do. All you care about is where you can make your fucking money. Fuck out of here. I'm not even monetized, man. Oh, take money that I don't have to go give it to my kids. Are you fucking stupid? My kids need clothes. My kids need fucking a home. Food in their fucking mouth. Running water.
A little tip for any young boys that might be watching. If you have one kid, don't have a second. If you can't afford it, don't have a second one. He's saying now his kids at home need the money. Screw the kids that don't live with him. Well, I'm not sure how the court works exactly because it was a long time ago. But what I remember was the court will take the most money for the first kid. And then the second kid gets left, down the row. So rightfully, the money should go to Hunter. But logically, you should support all your children, Andrew, not just the one you live with. In fact, your wife works. They could provide for that child because she's going to provide a child for that home because she provides a child, because you're a child too. But that child's going to be taken care of. You need to spread your child support money around everybody, not just the child you live with. It's not that hard.
The fuck? Grow the fuck up. Natural responsibilities. Oh, wait. That's right. I forgot. It's not like I have an ex-mommy-in-law and
Here he's talking shit to Chris, his ex-mod, because I guess Chris's mother-in-law helped her out or something or paid for a car, and now he's talking shit to Chris.
All my bills for me and go buy me a new fucking car and buy my son a trip to go see his father or any of that. Sorry. I actually have to do that thing called work. I don't sit on my ass in front of a fucking computer all the damn time. I have that thing called a work. You want real me? I can give you real me because you ain't gonna like it.
The MYKIS, that's Andrew's second account. It can stay as long as he ain't talking about his dick. Once he starts talking about his dick, you can block him.
That's fucking guaranteed. Because you see, nobody knows the real me about who I live with and who I hang with, which is I don't hang with nobody. So, yo, what's up? I'm alright, sir, man. You ain't gotta come running over to me to see my gun. See, I ain't buying
trying to have a friendly little chat with, John Davis. But, people gotta be dumb. So, no, I don't have to stop. I don't never once claim to be Daddy of the Year. I've always said I've never been the Daddy of the Year. I've never been the perfect fucking parent. I'll be the first one to tell you that. I am far from the perfect fucking parent. There's no fucking rules on there's no books on how to be a perfect parent, only books on how to be an asshole. Oh wait, I wrote that. My bad. So what? I got babes. So what? I got a fucking Xbox Series S. So what? I got a $3,000 gaming computer. So fucking what? I'm not allowed to have shit? Really? My kids got everything under the fucking sun. All my kids do. Not my fault, or no. That ain't on me. That's on his mom. When he's with me, he's got shit. When he's with me, he has shit. Won't let him take it home with him. When he's got shit when he's here.
Coming up is a stellar father moment. It's unbelievable what you're getting ready to hear.
Whatever the fuck his mama does with him in her house is her problem, not mine. Yo. So, yeah, I got cigarettes. I roll my cigarettes, thanks. Cost me 10 beaters. I go to work and I get that's part of what I have. That's part of what I get paid. Nothing wrong with that.
One of my favorite sayings is, if Andrew Hilts is saying nothing wrong with that, you can guarantee there's probably something wrong with that.
What's that? You gonna bitch I got beer too? Oh, poor baby. Don't pay for that either. Oh, honey, I don't have cocaine. If I had some cocaine, I bet you your ass right fucking now. I would be twice as fucking pissed off. I don't have cocaine, honey. Best to believe that shit. I ain't got no cocaine. I got a jar of pot. Who the fuck? Why would you say M&M? Oh, alcohol? Oh, alcohol. Okay. Okay. Right there. And there's.
I was in his chat and I said, why is it other people's responsibility to pay $1,000 for you to go get your son? You have money to buy weed. You have money to buy vapes. You have money to buy booze. And what's he doing? Proving me right. But he says that he got paid with it. He worked and someone paid him in booze. Right.
2, 3, 4 of them, 5 of them. Hold on. What's this? And this. Hold on. Plus these. There you go. Let me show you all the things I don't buy. Plus this. All the stuff I don't buy. That were given to me. There you go. No, I don't have everything I need. Nope. Far from it. I do not by any means.
Yeah, I told him. He said his boss pays him in booze. I said, well, maybe you need to get a job that doesn't pay you in booze. That would be my clue, because booze it can't pay to go get your son. So if you love your son, you would get a job that say, hey, buddy, thanks for the offer of paying me booze, but I kind of need cash. Not Andrew. Nope, not Andrew.
Everything I need in life. No. I am far from having that. Can't take none of it can't take none of it to the grave. My spring break's over, motherfuckers. This ain't spring break. This is a fucking Sunday afternoon. The fuck do you mean, spring break? That's just a Sunday afternoon. So, I did not pay for the alcohol. Y'all motherfuckers gonna make me drink. Tell him.
Y'all remember his sub that was in my chat earlier, the last few days? That message was directly to her. And I don't ever want her to feel bad or feel shunned or feel anything bad because she did what she thought she was helping. She is an absolute nice woman with a huge heart who just lost who had lost her daughter. I don't know how soon, but she lost her daughter. Her husband's in ill health. That's what a lot of these subs on here get into this problem, just like with Ziggy. They have a pain and they think they heal their pain by coming to YouTube thinking they're helping. And somehow they stumble on the most fucked up people on the YouTube. Instead of finding someone that, really deserves it, they somehow find all these people that don't deserve it. So that message was to her because this was this was in June. I hated seeing her give her money to this fool, but you can't stop him.
Yo, bro, that's internet. You could got paid in money instead of well, no, alcohol is part of the job. That goes without saying, motherfucker. I get money and I get alcohol. That's part of the job. If I'm out there busting my ass in the hot sun, motherfucker, best to believe I am getting alcohol. I am 34? Question mark. How old am I?
That's the yelling I was talking about. If you watched Andrew at all at any time, you will realize that instead of getting up and go asking somebody, him and his wife both scream from room to room. Scream, babe, give me this, babe, you're screaming. The fool lives in an apartment. Can you imagine being his neighbors? Constant screaming instead of getting up off their ass to go do something. They scream.
Thank you. Yeah, I am 34 fucking years old. If I'm going to be out in the hot motherfucking sun all day long, bet your dick I'm getting alcohol. Whether I'm drinking it that night when I get home or the next motherfucking day, I am going to drink. That is my prerogative. No, my priority is bills, the children, then my alcohol. My alcohol. So I've been sitting on this shit for 3 weeks. You're a fuck. Why the fuck would I sell my Xbox, bro? Are you fucking stupid? Like, for real, are you on fucking something? I'm not selling my Xbox or my computer. My kids can have everything. My kids can have electronics, so can I.
Can you believe that shit? Can you believe that shit? If my kids can have electronics, so can I. This is from the adult in the house.
I bust my ass to have this shit. I am allowed. Alright, so I'm gonna start taking that out. Wait, you guys are fucking clowns.
That was the wife laying down the law.
Always, I will CSI, I'll contact you after this. But, yeah. No, these fucking people, man, I'm telling you. Oh, well, he's not, boy, you can't have this, or this. Fuck out of here, bro. That was bought for me for my birthday. I'm not selling it. And this computer was given to me by one of my friends because that's how she is, and she didn't want it.
Now, like I just put on the screen, didn't like 2 minutes ago, he said, I work hard for him. Now he's just saying it was given to him. He tells on his own self.
I bust my ass to have this shit. So she gave it to me. Thanks. And I ain't selling none of it because hey, guess what? Stay tuned for round 2. About 2.5 hours. I'll be back.
Okay, this was shortly afterwards. He said he was going down to, he said he wanted to go down to Tennessee to spend time with his son. And he was just going to come back. Just so happened to be the same time as the summer's day. This was after the time school was out. First he was grifting for money to go down when school was out. Then he was grifting money for summer's day. This was for summer's day. He said he was going down. He wanted to spend time for summer with Hunter. Let's listen to the real reason he's going.
Father, thanks for asking.
During his June 2nd, 22 live stream, Andrew found out that there was a golden opportunity he could use to make an ass of himself, an offer he just couldn't refuse. This was when, I don't know why. See, CSI, she was always kissing his ass. She always was a big ass kisser. She was talking to Andy Bernard at the time. So, behind the scenes, I guess she had told Andrew that Andy was offering spots on 125 on Airbnb. At the time, I didn't know that CSI told Andrew this. Andrew didn't say who told him. But through everything, we found out that CSI told Andrew that. CSI said, I haven't talked to Andy yet this morning. I'm going to ask him when he calls. I think it would be fun. This was when she was just joking that they all could go up there and camp out. The next day is when Andrew came out with the bullshit that they're selling spots on 125 Ben Hill Road on Airbnb, which we all knew was bullshit.
No, not you. Hey, listen, if we got the boys' coffee shop together, all of us together up over there, down there, bro, how many of them other U-Tubs are going to run?
Somebody said, I wouldn't want to stay on 125 Ben Hill Road. And he's saying, if we got all the Moist Coffee Shop, which was the people in his chatters, what would they do? He had 5 people like that. For the longest time, I didn't understand why CSI kissed Andrew's ass till I found out the CSI kind of worked behind the scenes more. She kissed his ass, like I said. She wanted the Hunter interview. That's the only reason anybody ever kissed Andrew's ass.
But, like, legit, how many of them other YouTubers would run though? Fuck that, I'll camp right out on my fucking son's front yard for that whole day. Fuck that.
So here in just a minute, he calls Allie. And he says he wants to come down there. He goes, I'm going to come down there because he said he needed to protect Hunter. Because Dolly had just, approached him. He said, I need to come down there during Summer's Day so I can protect my son from all these people. And just now you'll hear him say what he wants to do, reality. He wanted to go down there and sit on Allie's porch, drink a beer, and dare someone to come up so he could start shit like he does in my chat, and everything. He wanted to be down there so he could show his ass. That's the reason he wanted to go to Summer's Day.
Let's see how many other YouTubers would be dumb enough to try to attempt that big. Ain't stupid. I want to stay on Ben Hill and would love to face off. Ooh, nice. But listen. Like I said, screw staying up on the hill, bro. I sit right there on my front porch, just sitting there just like this. And just wait. Just like this. So? What's the worst you gonna do? Shit on me? that bitch.
He's talking about Allie. And remember, up until the point where Allie said she wasn't doing no more panels or YouTube, he was kissing Allie's ass. He always kissed Allie's ass. Until then, now it's fuck that bitch. What you gonna do, sit on me?
So she's an animal abuser and a person abuser. That is awesome. Makes me not like her anymore.
He's talking about Jody Sue there. Because somebody said the kittens died in the camper.
Well, yeah. Listen, I've gone up twice her size and I still walked away. So, I mean, I ain't worried. Definitely not worried. Well, I think if I could find a way, I could sit down there on my son's front porch just like this. Rocking back and forth. And any YouTuber, anybody dumb enough to step foot on my son's front sidewalk would be getting my mouth quicker than ball sack. Or would someone bring us cold, sweet teas, asking for a friend? No. We're gonna go sit. If we gonna go sit, listen. If we gonna go sit on my son's front porch, I'll bring a cooler full of beer. Fuck that. I'll make sure my vape is filled and charged up. Bring a cooler full of beer. Yeah, that's fine. Well, she can mayor these nuts down her throat on the porch like an old granddaddy with my mason jar and just wait. Ain't got nothing but time. That's how I look at it. No but time.
Because Lord knows he ain't got a job.
Pick up the phone, bitch. Does anybody pick up phones anymore?
He's calling Allie. In just a minute, she'll answer. This is the way he talks about his son's mother. My mama and my daddy might not have got along, but if my mama ever called my daddy anything, vice versa, they did it out of my presence. I never knew my mom and daddy didn't get along a lot until I grew up later and heard from other people. In my presence, my mama and my daddy both thought they were treated him like a king and a queen.
Anybody roll on crack ass? Hello? I'm thinking about taking some of my money.
Sorry, it was probably echoing. I didn't shut it off. He's thinking about getting money from his subscribers.
After I pay certain bills, and I think I'm gonna go down there and sit on your porch. But what? On the 15th.
Yeah, she said, well, you can sit on my porch. That's what he is. He's not going down there for summer. He wasn't going down there for hunter. He's going down there, move this, to make an ass of himself and cause problems for his son and Allie, Hawkins County Sheriff Department, Kingsport, all that. And to add more bullshit to the mix. That's why he wanted to go to Summer's Day. Nothing to do with his son.
For what? On the 15th. For what? Because that's when they're doing that visual for summer, and I know a bunch of them are going to try to sneak off and go see the king and you, and it's going to become overwhelming, so I think I'm just going to go sit down there and fucking rock back and forth. They have me bust out a rocker, and I'm going to rock back and forth and drink some beer and wait for the first idiot to show up. They don't want to show up. Yes, they are. Yes, they will, because I've seen a lot of people talking about going over there.
Allie says, why are you coming? Nobody's going to show up. Oh, Andrew said, oh, yeah, they are. They're going to show up.
After the visuals. So. Well, don't try that, girl. Get nowhere. That got me. Yeah, it don't matter. I just want to do it for fun. And it gives me a chance to.
Boom. Allie just said, you don't need to come here. I got it. He said, it don't matter. I want to do it for fun. Just to cause fuck shit.
Hang out with the kid. See, method to my madness. I get to hang out with the boy, and I get to fucking sit there and, piss people off.
And my comment was,
I just want to do it for fun. And it gives me a chance to hang out with the kid.
I've been on mute this whole time. I said, don't you see where that could jeopardize this hunter's ability to stay home or not get sent back to foster care? Hunter was an afterthought. He said, I could do this and this and this and see my son. What he wanted to do was go down there and cause bullshit, not giving a shit how it affected Hunter's case being in the system. He didn't care. He wanted to go down there and be stupid shit.
See, method to my madness. I get to hang out with the boy, and I get to fucking sit there and, piss people off. Smarter, not harder. What do you think? Yeah, well. What? What'd you say? That ought to go well. You got a lot of haters in that YouTube video. Oh, I know they hating on me, but they can hate on my Band-Aid too. It's all good. Yes, Moise. I told my wife she's beautiful every day. Thank you. Alright, but I don't like to. Okay, well, tell the boy, would you kindly have the boy call me? It'd be nice. If he wants to. Well, tell him that his daddy wants to talk to him. Well, he don't want to talk to daddy. Well, it's fine that he doesn't.
Again, he don't want to talk to you, Andrew. You're on here telling everybody you're Father of the Year and he talks to you. We've heard from more than one people. He don't fucking want to talk to you, and can you blame him?
Want to talk to you, just tell him that I want to discuss something with him. I even said please, and how often do I say please? But I continue to say go fuck myself. Well, if he wants to tell me to fuck myself, tell him to grow some big balls and tell me tell me himself. Oh, he will. Well, then tell him to get his happy ass on the ball. Can't do that here, though. What? Where did he go this time? Where are you supposed to go? Oh, the hell am that?
He said, where'd he go? Allie said, where he's supposed to go. Andrew said, where, to hell and back? No, you fuckhead. He was at work. Something you know nothing about. Your son was at work.
Oh, hold on a minute. I'm holding.
Hey, I'm on no weapon day. Every single day. Because it's my occupation. Hey. Oh. I can smell it. What you putting out hole, bitch? Hey, I'm on no work day. Oh, should have known that was gonna happen. Bitch, hold up.
I'm that bitch Mama Bear who used to be one of Andrew's top mods with Chris and his friends said, Andrew, do not make that mistake to make him come to you when he don't want to. Now, please respect that young man and let him be. Did Andrew do that? Nope. He kept pressing the issue.
I'm Hunter's father. Thanks for asking.
Might as well play this one since it came up. This is my receipt for how many cats he has.
Oh, yeah, got lots of kitties. I got 2 white ones and 2 black ones. But no, that makes 16 cats in my house right now.
Okay, I misspoke. 16. Played that one last night. Played that one last night. This is where he's trying to convince everybody he went to Tennessee, which was a lie.
Who am I? I'm Hunter's father. Thanks for asking. I took an earlier flight home. I had to deal with some shit up here, so. Oh, liar. Yeah, nobody see That's the thing.
He said he went down there, but nobody's seen him. Now he's using his Life 360. He says, this is his receipt. This is proof.
There's the time I checked in with the wife. There was my location. Life 360, bitches. Dude, I'm a liar. If you're calling to start a fight, don't mind.
This is Chris on panel, calling him on his bullshit. Chris, remember, was the other one of his ex-mods' friends. Chris is calling him on his shit.
So when did you leave to go there?
I was already down there today. It's not just what I posted. Life 360 don't lie.
Now you have to ask yourself, why would he lie? Why would he say he went when he didn't? Because he grifted for the money. He had already told his subs he was going down. First, he needed money, remember, for the summer, go down. They felt sorry for him to go see his boy. Then he grifted for Summer's Day. So now he says he can't say I didn't go because he's already grifted for the money. So now he's saying he went, which we all knew he was full of shit.
I just showed it. Life 360 don't lie. Of course, I checked them with my wife, bro.
What the fuck is Life 360?
It's a tracker application that you pay for every month so you know where your loved ones are.
Why is she tracking you?
Because I'm tracking her. She lost that $450 cell phone I bought her 2 days after I gave it to you. So I have to track the phone so I don't lose my investment.
What did you do when you went down there?
Hung out, walked around, stay hidden. Seen that, Justice for All was actually pretty polite and respectful.
He said he's seen Justice for All. Yeah.
Person, actually in person. So I complimented him on that. I mean, and he doesn't look like as big as he does on the screen. I mean, he looks like a, well-built young man. And then I seen that Tim Mullins was there. And
Tim Mullins?
Yeah, he was there. And I tried to let fucking Justice know because I was on his channel. Well, Justin, no. And listen, if you need anything, bro, I'm like literally like closer than you think. Just let a brother know.
So you didn't see him?
I seen him. He didn't see me. That's the point. I didn't want anybody to listen. As soon as I showed up, all I got was bad juju vibes, and I wasn't doing the whole bad vibe thing. I've been on some new shit lately, and I just don't want no bad juju. It's just too much. I just want, chill, good vibes, man, good vibes. Like, no more just bad bobo going around.
This video can be found under his second channel, the MYKI channel, titled Good Vibes.
When were you on Daisy's live?
I wasn't. Daisy was live earlier and I was up in panel. I mean, not in panel, up in chat.
When?
Earlier. I seen her down there too. She didn't see me, but I seen everybody down there. And it was like one chaotic thing after another with certain people, and it's like, well, I'm just gonna go do my thing. I mean, it also doesn't help that vehicle I used.
How'd you use a vehicle? You don't have a license, you don't drive.
Well, sometimes you just don't need to know how I do things. The vehicle I used, I parked fucking 45-minute walk away. Because nobody knew I was in town at the time and nobody needed to know.
And just because I don't drive, just because I don't have a license, don't mean I don't drive. See? And catch me in a car. Actually, it was a friend of mine who stuck their neck out for me and had a car ready when I got here. I was there, and then when I first went up on live, I was on my way home. And then I just switched from my phone to the computer. Everything done. Yes, I told Daisy I was there, but it doesn't mean that I stayed right there. You know, it's called always at the move, bro. I mean, there's too much bad juju. And a lot of YouTubers would have just the way I am, shit would have just made it made a good thing into a bad thing, and I don't want that.
Justin wouldn't have.
No, he was actually already decent when I was talking on his panel. Not his panel, his chat. Sorry, why do I keep saying panel? It was good. I even told him it was very. I even complimented him on his manners and being well respected. Because Allison don't need to see me. That's the thing. There's a reason why people up here in Gloversville call me a shadow. And I ain't blocked like nobody. It's the first time I've been on my legit shit. I told y'all, I don't have none of this in my phone no more. And then I just switched from my phone to the computer. Yep, I'm a liar. Like, I'm not understanding how I'm blocking anybody's. The only shit I got in my phone is for my original channel that I still can't do shit on. Just want to let everybody know I'm fired on this shit. Like, come on with the bad juju, bro. I'm about ready to shut this shit the fuck down. I don't want to do this, man. Like, the vibes over right now are killing me. Like, for real, the vibes are just killing me right now. Like, come on, give a brother some good vibes, man. Some good vibes. Give me, I look half fucking dead. We're trying to have good vibes over here. No bad ones, just good ones. If I catch any bad vibes up in this piece, I'm shutting it down. I don't want no more bad juju over here. It's all gotta be good vibes. You don't understand how much has changed in my life in 48 hours. No. Like, I'm not even a mofo out up here doing this wrong over. So, it's like, I'm just like, not even with the crap anymore. You know, I'm just good vibing. Like, life's too short. Life is too short. It's bad vibes.
He's playing this whole big good vibe stick because he didn't want anybody calling him on his shit coming back from Tennessee. So he said the reason he wouldn't answer any questions about all that was because he just wanted good vibes.
Bad juju and bad vibes all the time. It's like, you just gotta stop, chill.
Why are you drinking if the doctor said that you have the symptoms of the signs of a stroke?
Pretty much. I'm a liar and a piece of shit. Like I said, life's too short.
So you want your kids to be fatherless?
Nah, they won't. I got a couple more years left in me, alright? And I ain't drinking as bad as I once was. I mean, outside of the other night, for the Lord.
white out.
White. Okay, so you went down there, stood around, didn't go to a vigil, didn't see your son, you just stood around?
Oh no, I got a hold of him to find out. I got a hold of Allison and Hunter and Drew to find out where he was. That's not my fault. He was at work. I mean, there was nothing I could do. And then boys at work. What do you want me to do?
What flight number were you on?
Don't ask. Listen, you want me to remember all this shit right now? I'm tired.
What airline?
10 minutes ago. I got whatever. I got off and all. There you go.
What airline?
It was. I don't know.
Because you know no one's going to believe it, so.
I don't see why. I got definitive proof right there. You cannot lie to a tracker app. You can't even backhack them bitches. I don't even think you can. I don't even know how. But I check in with my wife all the time. Listen, I don't keep anything when I go on trips. I throw the shit the fuck out. That's like a receipt. I throw the shit out. Keep nothing, dude. It takes up too much clutter.
A little piece of paper from the airport takes up too much clutter. So that way you could show a receipt so people don't fucking come attack you.
Listen, like I said, I showed my proof. My GPS to my wife. Yeah, I was at Warriors Park. And it showed.
And I don't think anybody would have given two shits if Hattie not grifted to get the money to go down there.
It. Want me to show it again? Because you can't lie to GPS. Well, you can't lie to fucking apps you pay for. Trust me. Some shit's just way too complicated, and I don't have time to do that. Message to my wife. Alright, where are you? There you are. Say hello. Here, I'll put it closer.
Well, look at what I just found.
What?
You can fake your location on Life 360.
Well, that's news to me. Why would I do that? Who do I have to lie to? Why would I lie to my wife? Like, seriously? Nobody knew about my Life 360 app until today, so why would I lie about something to my wife? I'm not.
I didn't say you lying to your wife.
Well, that's what I'm saying is I sent my location to my wife, so why would I care if you can hack into it or not?
What I'm saying, you said the Life 360 was your proof. I said I just Googled it, and the thing what pops up is you can fake your GPS location on Life 360 using a fake GPS mobile application. You can fake your location. Your flight number.
I've been drinking since early
receipt away.
Listen, I've been drinking since I left the ground. I'm pretty sure I don't really care.
The email notification.
Email? That's mine. Sure. Right after I figure out that password.
You just have every excuse.
That's not an excuse. I had to change my passwords because I went and got a laptop and sent that gaming computer. So I had to change my passwords. And
where'd you send the gaming computer back to?
I sent it back to where it belongs.
Alex?
No. I sent it back to my roommate and sent it back to wherever the hell she got it from.
And there's my receipt for him having a rented Xbox. When I was listing expenses on one time before, that's where I got that receipt.
Damn, he's fucking lying.
This is Colin. I won't be able to get in tonight. I'm sorry, mobile, but he's got a disc on the end of his phone. I'm sweating like a pig. And It's better off. I'm not taking the night off. Okay, sorry, mate. Bye. Alright, this is Colin.
I'm going to read this out loud because it's worth it. Firefly said, "You saw people, but nobody saw you. How convenient. And really freaking creepy, too. You're a liar. You scammed people out of their hard-earned money and exploited 2 children to do so, Summer and your son. And you didn't do anything you told your subs you would do. You never went, period." Why not show your ticket or a baggage label? Why show a screenshot on your phone that could be photoshopped or could be tracking someone else? Because he's a liar. And so you were able to just pop back up at the airport and get through security and buy a ticket home because you said you caught an earlier flight because you had things to handle back here. And then you find your gate in a record-breaking few minutes, since your flight back home was just roughly 4 hours prior to when you answered Chris's question, about what time was your flight? Wow, hell. What time? Hell, yeah, I always have to get the airport 1 to 2 hours prior to my flight to ensure that I get through security and everything without an issue and have enough time to find my gate. I thought that was normal for most people when they fly somewhere. Teach me your ways, Andrew. Chris, if you mean did the airport airline make a special trip? Chris, what the fuck you mean did the airport or airline make a special trip just for the Andrew Hilts? Why would they? He is the Andrew Hilts. He is the Andrew Hilts, the only person on this planet that has gone to Tennessee twice and stayed less than 24 hours both times. True story. From what I've read, faking your location on Life 360 has, and I quote, never been easier. I guess I just can't wrap my head around your lying about whether or not you went to Tennessee for the vigil. If you weren't able to go, I highly doubt you would have suffered any consequences because of it. Many people did go, and each person had their own reason as to why. Like, who seriously cares if you could make it? Unless you raise money to get yourself down there, then I can see the reason for lying. And judging by the comments on this particular live, I'll assume that your subscribers did help raise the money for you to get there. They absolutely did. Kirk71 said, you're pleading poverty and needed $1,200 to go and see Hunter. Yet you claim to have bought a $450 phone. Where is your boarding card for the supposed flight that everyone paid for? Here's another fun one. Let's play Truth or Bullshit.
What are you doing, asshole? Why am I on video, asshole? Don't blame me, blame mother. Okay, I just got home. What's up? What are you doing? Sitting here. Why? What's going on? I'm gonna need your help with something. I'm gonna take the chest freezer out of the basement. Okay, well, give me a minute to relocate clothes. I already showered, so give me about 10. That's all I need. All right. That's all I really need you for. Help with that. All right. Like I said, give me 10. I'll be ready. All right, Blair. Look at that, guys. I gotta go. I'll pick this up when I get back. Got work coming in left and right now, and I got the headphones fixed. So, I'll be back shortly. Love you all, and we'll discuss my post when I get back, all right? Much love to all of you. Sorry it's a short one, but I'll be back. I lie and get with great details. So sometimes you just gotta keep playing. And when you get yourself dug in a hole, sometimes you just gotta keep digging until you hit the bottom. How are we supposed to know when you're telling the truth? Well, darling, here's the thing. Truth is defined by information. Come see me in real life. Don't take whatever. Don't take the personas I'm putting out there on YouTube. That's who I really am.
Another oldie but a goodie.
I haven't turned that paperwork in. I'm getting a second opinion first.
It's not easy to get. What are you trying to get it for?
I'm not. My doctor wanted it for me.
Phil.
My dad.
Emotional anxiety, depression, and regular anxiety. Well, depression with psychotic features, normal depression, and regular anxiety and social anxiety. So my doctor, well, I'm a doctor then.
Everybody has depression and anxiety.
And I can't get out long because
Who's your trigger? Hold on.
Fuck you, get off live. We're watching Shadowhunters.
Who's your trigger?
Get off live.
But tell me who your trigger is.
Get off live.
I got it.
The wife laying down the law.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop fucking lying.
More of him throwing his son under the bus.
And the trident tattoo is just, listen, I knew I was going to have an evil spawn. And the trident tattoo is just, listen, I knew I was going to have an evil spawn. Just saying. And the trident tattoo is just, listen, I knew I was going to have an evil spawn.
That's awesome. That's a step in the right direction. That means you're ready. You're done. You just want to go somewhere and be safe and be happy again. Because
now this one's a little long, but this is where Andrew takes a play out of Jody Sue's book. He now says he started this out by saying, I'm bullying him online. And then he turns that into, he was a battered spouse. In his life, women have battered him. And we're all supposed to feel sorry for him because he's been battered. Well, if I lived with you, probably good chance I would batter you too. But let's listen.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop fucking lying. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop fucking lying. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Yeah, this one's chock full of goodies. He stopped drinking. Benny didn't pay his phone bill. The reason they were screaming at their daughter was because she already ate a big dinner, and he's a domestic violence survivor.
Okay, let's talk
about Andrew's bullshit live last night before he gets his bullshit live started tonight. Let's start with that title. How about that title? Did you notice the name of the title? Let's look. Let's talk about abusey in relationships. Let's talk about ABUESE and relationships. Okay, let's talk about Andrew's bullshit live last night before he gets his bullshit live started tonight. Let's start with that title. How about that title?
Sorry, I'm late. Hello. Late. Work ran late. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, like I said, sorry guys, I'm late. Work ran. The fight. It's a very hard one. I'm just hoping you're okay.
For extra fun, read his side chat. Watch all these people that support his bullshit.
Late. Hello. Late. Work ran late. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, like I said, sorry guys, I'm late. Work ran late. I'm trying to do a set time. I just haven't got the right one yet. No, you're not, because I'm here. Oh, stop it. Bye. So again, sorry I'm late. Like I said, I just got home. Again, sorry I'm late.
About that beer. I think it was the video 2 of his 4-part e-bag series. He said he was going to quit drinking. It didn't matter because he quit drinking. This is how blatant this fool lies to you. He straight ass lies to people, and you believe him. Holly Weiss, I think you need to do some soul searching about who you support.
Goddamn day, and
Cheese and rice, I didn't mean to dox her.
So, I'm a wee bit later. Hi, Justice. Jane, sorry, I have to get my eyes on. I don't wear my glasses to work because I don't want to break them.
I would speed this up, but I'm afraid. But just to be clear, that was a name she used in chat. I didn't know her name until she used it in chat. I'll miss the most important part of this video. Listen to the way he talks to his daughter. Listen to the way him and his wife, or he and his wife and he, however it goes, speak to that child. Screaming. And pay attention to how he treats his cats. Lovey-dovey sweet. Then pay attention to how he treats his child.
There we go. All right. Well, hi, welcome. so you guys know what today's conversation's about, what the title's about. So we're gonna talk about it. As soon as we get some peeps in here who feel like chatting. Justice Jane, welcome to everyone here, even the big. And yes, the subscriber thing is 3 days because I'm weeding out some of the naysays and bad juju.
In my opinion, creators that do that because they're weeding out the truth. They're weeding out those that speak out against them to create an echo chamber. I've since changed my thoughts on that. I do see other reasons for it now, but back then I didn't.
Well, first, let's get on with a good topic. How's everybody doing? Everybody had a good Saturday? What'd you guys do?
Anybody guess why he's doing this? In the comments, leave me a reason why you think that Andrew has just all of a sudden became this nice chatty chat group about abuse in relationships. Listen.
Roll, Reggie.
Let's rewind that.
Saturday, what'd you guys do? Roll, Reggie.
Lovely, isn't it?
But yes, what did everybody do? Anybody do anything fun?
Don't look like a rolled cigarette to me.
I got a full belly and had a cheeseburger. Nice! Oh, that is awesome, Justice. Janie. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly, sorry. But that is awesome. Are all of the kitties okay? I mean, sometimes rescuing fur babies can go a bit difficult. One moment, please.
Watch. Let me pause this. After I pause this, I'm going to rewind it. Watch his jaw motion. Watch his whole face and his jaw right there. How he's going to start talking to his child. He mutes it for a reason. Rewind it.
Fur babies can go a bit difficult. One moment, please.
Now he's getting up to beat her ass. I assume. Yeah, I did assume. That was probably not right of me.
Boy, oh boy. I must be home. Child's acting a fool. Oh, I'm sorry.
Now, why would you think the child would act a fool when you got home? Maybe for your attention? You nor your wife treat that child decent at all.
Lily Belly, I didn't know you were there, honey Bobo.
See how he talks to his cats? Compared to how he talked to his daughter?
Oh, well, that's awesome. Oh, but like I was saying, Howard.
While I'm thinking of it, notice the mods here. Scorpion. Well, thanks for joining us, Connie S. Wow, making lies out of nothing. Connie, I'm not lying about anything. When I said you went to beat his ass, I said assume. I assumed. I didn't lie, I assumed. And I just said, yeah, that was probably wrong of me to say that. I could assume it, but, I should have put the thought out there. But that's about the only thing that you might be half correct on it. Otherwise, Connie, it's his words. You've sat in his chat for a very long time. You know how he is. I said, I assumed, Connie. Do I need to play it back for you? I said, assumed. And if you heard me say that, then you heard me say assume. Hi, Kylie. Welcome.
Connie S.
Connie S. Brainworms. Trying to think of some other ones that are always in here. If you are in here and Connie, be careful who you white knight for. Because he was indeed yelling at his daughter. Just wait for it. And you know he yells at his daughter constantly, Connie. I have clip after clip after clip of it. How can you sit here and white knight for that man saying that? Happy Not says, go on panel. I can't have people on panel with Prism. Connie said, idiot, you're lying about that clip. Let me rewind it for Connie. Notice the mods.
Boy, oh boy.
Rewind it.
Fur babies can go a bit difficult. One moment, please.
Well, Connie, if I admitted I was wrong already, then what the fuck is your problem? I just admitted I probably shouldn't have said that. Geez, keep up.
Now he's getting out to beat her ass.
I assume.
Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. I must be home. Child's acting a fool. Oh, I'm sorry.
Now, why would you think the child would act a fool when you got home? Maybe for your attention? You nor your wife. Connie says, you're the one with the problem, admitting and still defending. Okay, Connie. Yeah. I said what I said because I thought that at the time. So I'm not retracting it. But what I'm admitting to is I probably shouldn't have said it. While I still think that's what he did, I didn't need to put it out there to influence other people to think that. People could watch the clip and think what they want. So, how much simpler can I make it, Connie? You're assuming is the problem. Yes, ma'am, I just addressed that. Green eyes, obviously, yes. Connie, I just addressed that. That's why I said I probably shouldn't have done that. Honey, that's why I said that. The rest of it is clearly you can see for your own eyes and hear for your own ears. Treat that child decent at all.
Lily Belly, I didn't know you were there, honey Bobo.
See how he talks to his cats compared to how he talked to his daughter?
Oh, well, that's awesome. Oh, but like I was saying, Howard.
While I'm thinking of it, notice the mods here. Scorpion Ghost, Connie S, Brainworms. Trying to think of some other ones that are always in here. If you are in here and not saying a word about this and not calling him on this, you are supporting this. That's child abuse.
Baby.
Absolutely, Connie. I've witnessed enough of it that I know you've witnessed enough of it.
Hopefully the fur babies are okay. Yes, all healthy. Infested with fleas, 10 more needs home. Meow. Oh, no. I can't.
No, honey. Before you got here, I said that. Go back and replay it. If you just came in at that point, you'll see. I said it before you even said anything.
Take anymore, I really can't. Like legit, Liz, I really would, but I can't. I actually got doggos coming up soon. By the end of the year, that's gonna need homes.
Because you don't spay and neuter anything. It costs too much.
I hate my door. So yes, and
don't block Connie. She can have her. Okay, Connie, you just have to go back and you're wrong, but you'll have to go back and play it. And I might be wrong too. I'll go back when I'm done and play it. If you would, I know that I said it before I seen you, so I know it was in my mind. It's not that big of an issue, honey.
You guys have noticed on community page, apparently Betty Skis sent me money a while back in March for my phone bill, and as you all can see, I never retrieved it because I took screenshots obviously blacked out.
Everybody knows, everybody remembers when he asked Benny to pay his phone bill, and Benny paid his phone bill. Remember how I was talking about the lies? And I told you my youngest son was, he always had issue when he was little. Let's listen to how Andrew spins this lie.
Names, well, whited out names of who sent me money around that time, and also when Benny sent me money. And
we all know Benny sent you money. You were e-begging everyone, and you even went on Benny's live and thanked him for it. You even went on Benny's live, thanked him for it, saying you received it.
It's not my fault that people choose to send me money without asking.
Can you fucking believe the nerve of that? Can you fucking believe the nerve of that?
Okay, just because somebody sends me money doesn't mean anything. There's usually a note that goes with it, or I'm personally talking to them and they decide to do it. I don't force anybody's hand to send money to me.
Who does that sound like? Ernie. Exactly, Scab. Connie, if you're talking in here, people are probably going to address you. Now, who does that sound like, Ernie? I don't force these people to send me money. That's the big issue. Everybody knows you don't force anybody to send you money, just like nobody forced Ernie to send money. But there are kind women on here that somehow fall for y'all's bullshit and send you money.
This is a little ways that I get money at the end of the month.
You wouldn't need money at the end of the month if you quit drinking, quit smoking weed, quit buying vapes, quit buying stupid shit, cut your internet off, got a second job, got a first job.
When money's tight, there's nothing wrong with that.
Like I said earlier, if Andrew Hilts says there's nothing wrong with that, I can guarantee you there's something wrong with it. Connie said, so you're into dumb science. You must be a liberal Democrat. Ooh, man, I bet that cut you down, Skep. If Andrew Hilts says there's nothing wrong with it, you can guarantee there's something wrong with it. And yes, Andrew, there's something wrong with it.
Come up here and judge me because people in the past have sent me money. They just need to go away.
I bet you'd think so.
I have a plan for the other fur babies.
In case anybody doesn't know, MYKIS is Andrew, and he can stay until he starts talking about his dick. Then he's got to go.
Terrible is the animal shelters are full of kittens.
Oops, Volvo, did you get timed out? I'm sorry.
Oh boy, I am so sorry to hear. So why, Justice, why don't you try, if you own your own home, you can legally become a shelter yourself. I'm just putting that out there. You can become a non-profit shelter yourself. Because the wife and I looked into it last year. So, people buy people a cup of coffee or whatnot.
Okay, I can't stay on this. I'm going to have to do this. At least.
Yeah. Oh, all you gotta do is go to your local animal shelter and ask them how to become a shelter or a foster home for fur babies, so to speak. But yeah, you are right. People send money just to be nice. It's like my PayPal I got made over through that. Don't mean anything.
Just because his PayPal said he made that doesn't mean anything. And Connie is in here to point out what she considers me a lie when I already said that I was probably wrong for doing that. And I'm not even saying I'm wrong. I'm saying probably wrong. But yes, we've already acknowledged that, Andrew. But I already pointed it out before she pointed it out to me, okay?
It doesn't. All they
If your PayPal says you don't made over that, it doesn't say anything. It says exactly that. What you made, fool.
Went exactly where it was supposed to. Yes, my lovely little 3-year-old. How may I help you? I cannot hear you. My big fan's on. You're gonna have...
And now listen to how he talks to the 3-year-old in his house. At least he's a bit more civil to the 3-year-old than he is his daughter.
Come here. What's the matter? What am I doing? I'm talking to peeps. What are you doing? I'm talking to people on the internet. Yeah, on the internet. I'm on mine. Yeah, I'm on YouTube. No, you cannot watch my YouTube. Actually, I remember when BK sent you that. It was never alone. What does he want? Well, see, the thing is the only thing I posted earlier, and stuff. I posted earlier in my community chat the only times that Benny Keys gave me money, and that was back in January when I did my very first interview with him, and he did that out of his own. On his own. I didn't ask for that money.
Right? Skep said, normally people appreciate it when someone admits they probably shouldn't have said that. Right. It's not a lie. It was a presumption based on prior behavior and comments. Right.
Oh, no, I'm not on game. I just loaded it up. To make sure I don't have any updates.
Over here in the comments, Connie S. says, funny how the person or two that are super mad about it have their info scrolling across their screen. That's not the big deal. The big deal is he lied about it. What, Happy or Not, says, not trying to get into a drama. Why can't you discuss anything on panel? I haven't seen anything that would throw a red flag for him to be investigated. Am I confused or missing something? Oh, yeah. Well, for one, I can't have people on panel. The app doesn't, I can't do that on Prism. So there's no way for me to bring him on panel. And if you haven't seen anything yet, you haven't watched long enough. Check out my playlist. This is Andrew Hilts. And you'll see. Or just go watch any. Here's a challenge. Here's a challenge. Out of all of his live streams, I challenge you to find 5 or 6 that don't have him screaming at his daughter. Now, granted, people can say screaming at your daughter isn't child abuse. In my opinion, what he screams to his daughter and how often he screams to his daughter, based on what his brother also says, it is a concern. Absolutely. But to each his own in determining what they consider. And if you're a social worker, not that I'm disrespecting you at all, but anybody can say that they're anything on the internet. I would have to see a receipt for that. And I don't expect you to dox yourself. J&J says, in my opinion, I listen to all of your work, but Andrew Hilts is so disgusting and obviously uninteresting that I just can't. I believe it best to give zero attention to the likes of Andrew H. Best that he just fade away. I can see your point, Jane. I really can. But I also want to, cover this. So Sid says, does anyone remember the live of him yelling at his daughter for losing the remote control? Now, that one I don't remember. I can remember him not giving her a towel. I can remember her telling her, not to eat anything.
Updates. Yep. So that's why I was just saying, guys. I mean, he wants us there. He posted a screenshot earlier today while I was at
Bye,
work,
Denise.
saying, oh, well, he sent me da-da-da back on March 17th. So I posted a screenshot of all my...
Happy Dot says, I'm looking for them. I work for child services, got pulled into the Summer Wells case. Now I'm hearing of this Andrew Hilts for the first time. Well, you're in for a treat.
My PayPal, and I waited.
Or I should say tears, because it made me cry. Still makes me cry.
Out the name of who sent me money in March around that time, and I have no money coming in on the 17th.
Hey, happy what not? How about this? Andrew just claimed on a panel, and I played the video. He on YouTube for everybody. He said that his son owed a lot of money to some very bad people. The people made the Hell's Angels look beautiful. Andrew's on here telling all that business. Is that not a concern?
You didn't.
No, you didn't.
Yes, he asked why I had the video game system on, and I told him I'll check it for updates. That's all.
Andrew says, and CPS can't do anything by law to me. I haven't broken any laws for them to. CPS can't do anything by law to me. I haven't broken any laws for them too. Keep thinking that, Andrew.
No, you cannot play my game. My games are all broken, so you're only free. Yeah, I play the adult games. You don't play the other well. It's delicious. They must be crazy. Okay, well, keep it in your pocket for one, okay? Let me talk to these guys and you go have fun, okay, buddy? All right?
And Chris said, it's a lie. He doesn't owe money to anyone. I guarantee, Chris, you're probably right. Andrew just likes to make up shit to throw his son under the bus to be a YouTube star. Depending on the proof and relevancy. Well, the proof is on Prayer Garden of America's panel. You can go hear him say it for himself. And then you have to talk to Andrew about the rest of it. So maybe you will be getting a visit from CPS, Andrew. Skip said, it was just exposed. He raised money to go to Tennessee for summer wells and kept the money and lied about going. Yes.
I'm not saying he's a loser. I'm just saying, but just because yours says something does not mean I retrieved it. Okay, if you sent it, okay, then you sent it. But it doesn't mean that you...
Here he's lying on Benny saying, well, Benny might have sent it, but that doesn't mean I got it. Fool, if anybody sent you a penny, you would get it.
It said, but my documents say it did not. But
You didn't show documents. And again, you thanked Benny.
Did you poop around my floor? Oh.
Yeah, he's telling you the cat shit on the floor. I'm sure there's cat shit all over that house. Yeah, the little boy just came and told Andrew the cat shit on the floor. 15 cats. Oh, before Connie calls me a liar, Andrew said it was 14 cats. There, I corrected my information. 14 cats. I'm kind of thinking that 3-year-old is staying in their house because he can't stay with his mother. Connie said, did you give him money? If not, don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure it has nothing to do with you. Well, ma'am, yes, it does. When he's out here on the internet, it's everybody's business. And see, that's what I do. I can see beyond my nose. Just because it didn't harm me doesn't mean that it doesn't harm others. So I'm out here exposing him so others don't get hurt. You see how that works? I'm not one of them persons that say, hey, it didn't happen to me, I don't give a fuck. No. I can protect people around me. Andrew said, it's not abuse to yell at your kids and punish them for breaking house rules. Depending on the house rules, Andrew, yeah, it is. And yelling at your kids is verbal abuse. It absolutely is. And they have maybe temporary custody, which should be looked into.
Oh, they must be crazy for one, not to drink it, but for two, to think I am swamp because I do. What? You're all out of food up there. What are you doing, Charmander? Don't worry, there's more food in the big tray. I got Char. Oh, that's the 3-year-old I have here living with me. He's okay.
And if we stay here long enough, we can go back to a clip from very beginning where Andrew says none of his cats are spayed or neutered. So 14 cats not spayed or neutered. You do the math.
We don't talk about that.
Hello, Marshmallow.
About that here online. But listen, like I said, Benny's main state.
Don't block Marshmallow.
What? Are you going to hang out with Mommy Jackie or no? What are you doing? Are you going to bug me? What do you think you're doing right now, butthead? Oh, you're going to stand there? You know I don't let that happen when I'm doing it live, right? So why don't you be a good boy and go that way direction, okay? No, you go that way direction, okay? No, go play. You ain't got to be on my pooper. I'll be here most of the day tomorrow with you, okay? Oh, it's like, I go to work all day and then I come home and it's like instantly got to be on the play. It's alright, though. I don't mind it.
Connie has said he doesn't tell her that all the time, speaking again on things you don't know. You're right, I'm not in his household all the time. But it's like taking a sample. Like if you have a big pot of something, you take a sample out of it. A sample would be his videos that he puts online. And by the sample that I take out of all the time he's with his daughter, it's enough to be concerning. Do you really think that he doesn't talk like this to her offline? Please.
So, we'll be discussing that here in a minute. Most definitely be discussing the title here in a minute. So, right after I get out of right after I get changed.
Yeah, this is almost gross.
Get the money, your phone bill from Benny, from a sub to pay him fax. Really, I'm lying. Okay, I do what I want. Really, I'm lying. I just posted the truth in my whole thing. I just literally posted up my whole transaction history from my PayPal.
No, you didn't. He posted one page. Andrew said, if my house rules are broken, I yell or take phone and TVs and video games. A section of one page.
I'm going to get comfortable and then we can get on with the seriousness of the life.
This is gross. Connie has said, nobody grifts money from me because I'm not stupid enough to send anyone money. Well, good for you, Connie. But others do. Grandma's watching said, if this is how he treats them on cameras, I don't think I could just listen to the off-camera stuff. Right. Hell yeah.
Oh, no, we're going to stay up. Oh. Yeah, better. Alright. So, let's get a 1 or in chat. If you
Denise said, my opinion, if they're capable of doing it online, they're probably doubling it offline. Right.
get a title, relate to the title, or a 2 if you cannot.
What a dipshit. You know why he's doing this? Someone brought it to my attention. He's doing a play out of the Jody Sue playbook. He's going to make himself a domestic violence victim to where he thinks that people can't come after him because he's a poor domestic violence victim. Bullhorn Betty does the same thing.
Here, people, I'll bring it to to the peekaboos, you don't have to stay in chat, but if you can relate, there's some way you can let me know that'd be, alright, you don't have to tell your stories, for the peekaboos, but yeah, yes, my love, what's the matter?
Listen to
what
this.
Are you making that smells so goddamn good?
Now, right now, he said, what are you making that smells so good? So that means that dinner is just now making.
Oh, alright, I didn't know. Oh, alright, okay, well, you see my transfer history. I did not receive anything on the 16th. But you can do me a favor, and
calling kids names or demeaning them is abuse. Absolutely.
Goodbye.
He deletes anybody that calls him on his shit.
Can we get back to our normal conversation, please? And to those who've been through it, I am sorry to hear that. I can relate. You won't hear this much from a lot of people. Well, then anyway. You're not gonna be able to see her. I deleted her. I'm basically polluting her. I don't really care anymore. For her, we got a subject and we're gonna talk about it today.
Listen.
But to those who can relate to my title, I can relate a lot. You don't really see men up here admitting to this kind of thing.
Listen in the background. Now, before we play this, maybe I should retract that too. Because he might, the way we hear his wife talk to him, she might beat his ass.
But yes, I was physically and mentally abused in my lifetime, and it's not fun. It's not. I mean, I still have scars, whether it be physical or mental, from the 2 women that have done it to me. I still have nightmares to this day, and that's the reason why I take my pills every day, is because I went through that. That's why I drink. That's why, I just an all-out dick, because, I just don't want to live that life. I just don't want to be a part of that.
A lying piece of shit.
It's part of my history, and it sucks. And I went through it for 2 years with a woman, and it was horrible. And then I went through it with my first wife, because every time she got mad at me, she would literally take a knife and stab me in my junk. Like, literally. So
every time. Now, you tell me how many times anybody, even a fool, is going to let someone stab him in their junk. Now, he might have used this excuse to tell his girlfriend why he's only got 3 inches, but I'm telling you, that story's a lie. Yeah. Every time she got mad, she stabbed him in the junk. One time in my junk, and I'm gone, Andrew. What the fuck? Andrew says, wrong. I have joint custody of my kids, and one lives with me. Great. Your mom still raises them. Chris and Mama Bear witnessed you. Couldn't even be nice to him when you walked in the room. First thing you said when you seen him was you yelled at him. So Grandma said, you put this content in your videos so to get mad when people see it, abuse. Oh, it went too fast. Imagine if he'll do it online, God knows what he'll do. But right.
And alcohol, so I didn't have to
right.
And no, it's not the right thing to do. I could have slammed her in jail plenty of times. But
you like to be stabbed in his junk.
One way. Abuse is both ways. Nobody should be out there abusing men, abusing women. It's not right. And just because, 9 out of 10 chances it's the man that's abusing the woman, does not mean there isn't that 1% of males that get abused by women.
Sure, the statistics
And
are
I'm
higher.
sitting here on a live that I know the whole world's going to see.
The whole world ain't
Okay,
gonna
I was
see.
abused by women.
Because you're lying.
Allison was actually one of the ones that didn't.
Allison said she did beat the shit out of him.
Allison was not one of the ones that did. Well, you know what I mean, though. But
Chris, didn't Allison say when she caught Andrew cheating on her, she beat the shit out of him and the woman? Skip said, don't forget, people give their best face in public. Right. That's why I said if you come on here and be anything you want to be, why would you come on here and be a fuckstick?
you hear about abuse, the first thing you're thinking is, oh, well, the female got hit, or, mentally hurt in some way or another by a man. I can only do as much. I cannot legally do anything from where I sit.
Yes, you can.
Just so you know. What's the matter, baby boy? Huh? You're what? You're hungry? Can you have an apple? You don't like an apple? Well, I mean, Gamma's out there with Mama Jackie. Where's Mama Jackie? Oh, wait. Gamma got something for you. Better hurry up. But yeah, but that's what we're talking. Sorry, guys. Little one came in to see me. Anyone can call. Anyone can call, and I have. And obviously, they don't give a damn. But let's not stay on the subject, Jimbo. Jimbo Collins married at 12 years. I really don't like that name. I don't know much about that, and I don't want to discuss that here. All right, I don't. And I'm not being a jerk. I just don't want to discuss it. I don't know much about Jimbo's situation, and I don't want to know. That's not my personal business. I think.
Good Lord, were they talking about Jimbo way back then? Jesus.
Here goes your cabinet I gave you for your clothes. Yeah, your clothes cabinet. Yeah, it's a clothes cabinet. Go to your room. Yeah, it's your clothes cabinet. I love you. Hold on. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Grandma's watching said, I have never seen you before, and based on my opinion on how they have behaved, here throwing tantrums earlier, you are in need of parenting skills.
Okay.
Right. I told Andrew that. When I was being serious with him and heart to heart, he told me he had nothing wrong with him. He's fine. No problem. So you can't even try to give him criticism.
But no,
Andrew said, drinking has nothing to do with how I haven't drank it a bit and I'm just fine. Well, you said you were drunk on Miss Daisy's panel not that long ago, fool.
Listen, I don't know much about what's going on with that situation, and right now, like I said, we're gonna stay on subject, not off subject, please. But yeah, like I said, I went through it for a long time, and I lost a lot of friends. My family wouldn't even talk to me about it, and it's just crazy. And well, you guys see here, even abuse or anything, it's just us jousting, having a good time. She's been down the same road as I have, and
right.
We gotta bust each other's balls, get a little angry, and have fun.
Right.
But no matter how bad it seems to be in my home, or what you guys may think, that woman, I bend over backwards for because she literally saved my life. I was on the verge.
She supports you.
I was suicidal and on the verge of just. And no, that's not cool. Absolutely right, Insta. But and it's not like it's a bad thing, but it's not very often that you see a grown man come up and tell the whole.
Chris said, and that, my friend, shows how he can't remember the lies he tells. Right. Him and Bullhorn Betty had a hard time, getting to the fact that this shit's being recorded. Andrew said, your point that I wasn't last week, we are in a new week. Let the past go, live in the now. Sure, Andrew.
about that type of thing. And, I'm just that type of person. I just don't want to sit in the background and, we are supposed to be family. We're supposed to be, family here. And why hide secrets from family? You know what I mean?
He is so full of shit. This man is doing this for sympathy. And it makes him look stupid as hell. But you know what? Somebody fall for it. Holly better send in some more money. He's been abused.
What male needs to hear it, or female? But you know what? You're stronger than the situation. If you're in that situation now, you're stronger than that situation. There's always a way out. Always a way out. You can be strong. You can find the right one for you. I did. I found the right one for me. And that's my current wife. I found the right woman for me. Took me a long time. But just remember, it's one day at a time. And don't be afraid to stand up for yourself. But just do it in a careful way. What, baby? Give me a minute. What, Larry?
I want to slow it down for this.
Give me a minute. What, Larry?
They're screaming at the daughter because she says she's hungry. And that's not an assumption. You can go back and hear it, Connie. Replay it, you can hear it. For dinner tonight.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. Child's acting up. Must be a Saturday.
The little girl says something about she didn't eat breakfast or she didn't have anything for breakfast and she was hungry. And she screamed out, you can't eat that, I'm having it for dinner tonight, or you'll eat what I'll eat. Or she said, you're not going to eat what I eat. I don't know which one it was. But let's stop this for a minute and look. And someone called him out on that. It was in the comments. It sounds like your daughter is only getting ramen for dinner. Was she crying she had nothing to eat for breakfast? My heart broke and listen to her. Do better. Be better, do better. Andrew says, no, she had just got done with a big dinner and she wanted more food an hour later, and it's not healthy for her to eat like that. Well, we know that's bullshit because we just heard his wife say, we just heard him say, what are you cooking? And we just heard his wife say, I need that for dinner. So that tells me Andrew is lying. Why would you do that? Why would you sit there and lie? Does that ring of any kind of abuse to anybody?
Well, yeah, like I said, guys, I mean, for those who need to hear it, just do it in the right way. Get the proper help. Get out of your situation. Move on. Be better.
Holly,
Don't let it
brainworms.
keep you alive.
Connie S. Scorpion Ghost.
Lord knows I have.
You sit here and listen to this day after day, and you support him? You don't think there's anything wrong with that?
18 years. So Lord knows I've had let it eat me alive.
See, a brainworm says, this live is too triggering.
Don't let it eat you.
Hopefully she means by the child screaming and not Andrew's bullshit.
I am sorry, Brain. Would you like to put a trigger up, honey?
Yeah, because that'll help. Let's go speed this shit up.
I'm so lost in your guys' combo. But yeah, like I said, if you're going through that type of situation, please find the right way to get out and don't let it kill you. There's a man, a woman, whatever your preference is, out there that will love you for every ounce of you and not abuse you. And that's the point of this life. I want people to understand that it's okay to want to feel safe. That you're not low. You're not garbage. You're not a piece of shit. You're not a punching bag. You're
Such a helper.
That deserves the proper love.
You like your daughter?
There is a light at the end of that tunnel.
How does your daughter get out?
To those who see this message, understand that there is a light at the end of this tunnel.
Verbal abuse.
Took me a while, but I found mine. Trust and believe, I found mine. Nightmares will come and go. I live with them every day.
So Andrew.
Every night, they will
Right.
Right.
Such bullshit.
Such bullshit.
I'm sorry. I am the read that. That actually really disappoints me. There are numbers to call to get you out.
But does he know any of them? Nope. He's just talking bullshit.
Area. I don't know the exact numbers for your area. I don't know where you are. But I hope and pray you're okay.
Sure, one of your moderators could post them if they cared.
Yes. And I hope you are safe. And me and mine will keep you in our prayers. I mean, there are place numbers you call to be free and to live a good life. And
Scorpion Ghost, what about his daughter? Does anybody care how his daughter's stuck in this relationship?
Be happy and to get the love you deserve and not be called all these names or be a punching bag for just some guy who, or women, I don't know what your preference is, sorry, for your partner to, just lash out on when they're having a bad day. And I hope that you're all right. Listen, if you just, anyone is just in that type of situation and want a private talk, maybe I could help you out or try to find your numbers and, and try to help you. I will do my best. I got my email in my about section. I can help the best I can. I mean, outside of that, I really can't do much as a person. I can only try to guide you on the right path.
Here's advice, Andrew. Why don't you make your channel about what you're talking about now? Leave your son completely out of it. Don't ask people for money. Don't ask people to pay your bills. Don't lie, and you have a good channel.
Where you don't have to live in that nightmare anymore.
What about your daughter?
It's up to you. It's really up to you. Whether or not you still have the strength to just say, fuck it, and walk. And I pray that you're okay. I do. As much of an asshole as I can be, as much as all this up here, real life shit matters. And I hope you're okay.
We hear how his daughter is in real life shit. I hope she's okay.
It's hard. It's hard. Oh, I understand. Listen, I understand completely. I do. I understand 110%. I understand. I've been there. I've been down that road. Trust and believe, I've been down that road. It's hard. You always tell yourself you're not going to end up like that, and then you just end up like in that situation. And it's hard to, it's easy to find those relationships, but hard to leave them. Because you can't help what your heart wants. And if your heart wants something, knowing that it's no good for you, it's a hard internal battle to fight. It's a very hard one. I'm just hoping you're okay. I mean, nobody has to tell me their stories of what's going on. It's not one of those come up and tell us your most heinous stories.
He don't care.
If you're comfortable with discussing what's going on.
Connie, I said, heavens baby, I guess you think it's fine to attack people you don't agree with. Back to the liberal Democrats. Do you know how many people are on the internet that I don't agree with, Connie? Many. There's people in my chat that I don't agree with. This is not attacking somebody because I don't agree with them. This is attacking somebody because he's used his son and Summer Wells to grift on the internet. That's what it is. If I'm attacking him by any means, it's because he's grifting on the internet, causing shit in Summer Wells' case. That's what it is. Had he not done any of that, I could disagree with him until the cows come home and not give a shit.
That's awesome. That's a step in the right direction. That means you're ready. You're done. You just want to go somewhere and be safe and be happy again.
Respect Pickle says, you're setting that girl up to be treated worse by her boyfriend later on in life. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Because the more you keep that thought in your head that he'll change, or this is the last time they will change, or this is the last time they'll do it, the harder it's going to be to leave, to get yourself safe. It's not an easy road.
Skep says, stop addressing Connie. She isn't smart enough to understand and reason. That's why she defends this dude, right?
Abusive relationship is just as bad as drugs.
And verbal's just as bad.
It's a humiliating, exactly, yes. And I know it's probably, I believe, the last thing you ever thought you would hear from somebody like me.
No, you're a scammer.
It all starts with that.
We're not surprised with the shit you come up with.
That one moment. You'll know that moment. When you can just grab clothes, grab the essentials, and just disappear.
Call Ernie.
You'll know the moment. I found my moment. Twice. Lucky. Very lucky. But if you can trust and believe in yourself, I understand that. It's a hard position. I believe there's a medical for it. In all honesty,
medical
name to it. It's called Stockholm syndrome, and once you develop it, it's hard. It's hard. Overcome it. you know it's not right, but you still stay because you've been in that position so long, and you just develop to the point where it's not love. It's like you just feel bad. You just can't leave. You don't know how to live without this type of reaction to you, and it's not cool. You know what I mean? It's fine, Brian. You have a good night, honey. We love you. Be safe. Always be safe. Oh, and yes, I know this is not my usual stream. Oh, that's a... Yeah, that's Stockholm Syndrome, honey. And I'm sorry, I am. It's gonna... It's not an easy road. It's not. That's not gonna be easy at all.
Sick motherfucker up here using this as sympathy.
That's the thing, Lindsay. You're gonna wind up being uncomfortable. You're gonna be uncomfortable in a lot of places. In the beginning, you're even gonna when you're finally able to break free and whatnot, you're gonna feel uncomfortable in your own skin for a while, and it's hard. It's hard. I'm sorry to hear that. I am. I'm sorry to hear that. What's up, buddy? Well, go on. Go do something. I'll come hang out with you in a little bit, okay? I am currently talking with friends still, and I will get to you in a little bit. No, but.
I think it was Oprah that said, when you know better, you do better. I thought all of us knew, and nowadays I don't smoke, but everybody that I know that smokes, nobody smokes inside, let alone around their kids. I could not live with myself if my child developed cancer currently or later on in their life, and I knew I smoked around my kids.
You are. Yeah, you are. That's, all right, that's it. Go on, I'm not playing now. It's for update. Well, it is mine. All right, let me get back. I'll be with you in a minute, buddy, okay? Good kid. It's hard. It is. Sorry. I have to learn about that. And Planet Shell, I am sorry to hear. I hope you're doing okay as well. No one deserves to be living like that, no matter who you are. And it affects the mentals and the physical. It affects the mental more, a lot more than the physical. The cuts, the scrapes, the bruises, the bones, they all heal.
Andrew, while you're watching and being a smartass, I hope you are taking in a little bit of what people say. Nobody's doing it to bully you or treat you like shit. They're trying to make you, to do better. Connie said, that's Allie's son. She raised him, not Andrew. True that. Did you hear that, Andrew? Connie, true that, Connie. True that.
It's a long time. It's a long time. A long time to heal from. And it's hard. It is very hard. And for those coming up and talking about their situation, I hope you all are okay. And like I said, this isn't my usual stream. I'm just hoping whoever's out there that needs to hear it can hear it, and that is, you're not worthless. You're not a punching bag. You're a perfect individual. There's somebody out there who would be more than joyous to have your love without the physical and mental abuse. Yeah, buddy? Yeah, I went to work this morning. I always... Children. Uh-oh. The woman got busted out. The mental mind leaving someone later on you can be some... Yeah, the mental is always the hard part. But you gotta believe you're strong. And it shows sometimes you just gotta be by yourself for a while to get yourself right. Because like I said, that mental scars stay longer than physical. And it's a pain. Especially the nightmares.
Did you just hear that? The mental scars last longer than the physical ones. Screaming at your daughter, the way we hear him scream at his daughter. I can't really agree with that. Like, I would think one's not any better than the other. But Andrew, just because you're not hitting your daughter doesn't mean she's not getting them same scars.
Continue for the rest of your life because of what you went through. It's not fun. It's not a joke. It's not a game. And that's why when I turn around and I call somebody out, I go in to pull up and, just chilling, watching some random live stream, and I call them out on what they really are, and they want to act all foolish about it. It's like, bro, I know what an abuser looks like. Okay?
Is that not rich? Can anybody go? Hey, Mama Bear. I'm that bitch Mama Bear. That was Andrew's other mod. That was one of his top mods and one of his best friends at the time.
His live stream and
But
call
his
him
live stream
out?
and
Oh,
call
hell
him out?
no.
Oh, hell no. He's, he spent time in Jody Sue's chat, and he got threw out of Jody Sue's chat. That's how he knows about the word Stockholm Syndrome, and that's how he knows about this little, gameplay. He's seen Jody Sue use it to get sympathy and to get shielded from, people talking shit on him. So now he's going to do the same thing.
I used to be the abusee. I know what the abuser is. I know what they look like. I know their game. And that's why I'm up here trying to protect the small guy, the very few men that will admit.
So full of shit.
It takes a toll on women. But on men, it takes it even more of a toll because it's just not right. Men just take it harder for some reason, and I don't understand why. Never will. But I'm going to end this here. I have to go get dinner.
Acquaintances, okay. You were one of his good friends, though. I guess I was trying to say you were one of his. Yeah, you were a good friend to him online. You really were.
Literally jumped out all when they got on here to have our discussion.
See, he's going to go get dinner. They haven't ate yet.
I will definitely. Yes, I was going to say somebody definitely showed that. But I'm going to go eat dinner. I've not eaten yet. I'm working all day. And I hope that everyone out there who is going through the abuse finds their safe haven. And I'm sending love, hugs, and my prayers to everyone. And I want you all to understand, you're not all the things that these people are telling you. I try, and I told you, I'm not a bad guy.
Yes, you are.
Sometimes I act a fool. There's nothing wrong with it.
Yes, there is.
But everyone, please, have a good evening.
If Andrew Hilts says there's nothing wrong with it, you can guarantee there's something wrong with it.
Much love.
That kiss bullshit. Now let's think about that. Whether the child said, or whether the mother said to the child, you're not going to eat something, or you're going to eat something else besides what we're eating, that tells me she either made her eat ramen noodles and they're going to have a good meal coming up, or the child hasn't ate all day and she's screaming at her for wanting something to eat. But in the end, Andrew lies to us and says, oh, we just yelled at her because it's not good for her to eat so soon after eating a big meal. She hadn't ate, Andrew. She had not ate, Andrew. So tell us now why your wife screamed at that daughter like that. You do it almost every live stream. That child is being screamed at. If you support this, CSI, whatever, Illuminations, TT the OG, who else did I see? Oh, Crime Stories Obsessed, all the little hearts and the smiles you give him. Tell me how you support this man. Honestly, in the comments, tell me how come you support this man. Tell me what you think that you see that is such a good guy and how much he's grown.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop fucking lying.
Well, Connie, you need to get with Andrew and get your story straight. But according to Andrew, he was in Hunter's life. Andrew just told us he was always in Hunter's life. So which is it, Connie? Oh, that one breaks my heart. I can't play it. Yes. Andrew is there telling how he doesn't get food stamps. Screaming all the time how he doesn't get food stamps. What the hell are we talking about? Well, let's prove that wrong. This also tells you about his work. What happened, why he couldn't work last spring, winter, and fall. Damn it. Now, before we start, let me say, there's nothing wrong with receiving food stamps. That's not what this is about. What this is about is Andrew lying about getting food stamps.
I'm trying to find a two-family house so we can all move in. So we can all be in the same.
the guy that's walking with Andrew is Cold Bones that was in here earlier. Chris, what's your opinion on how Andrew treats Bones?
Crib, you know what I mean?
And crib, you know what I mean? Because we're always got each other's back and shit, so.
Connie's stuck on that word relevant. You're not relevant. Everything's irrelevant, not relevant. Connie, everybody is relevant to everybody somehow. She's in my chat. She's speaking on Andrew. She's relevant. She was with Mama Bear and was a good friend to him. She's very relevant. So you can say what's not relevant in your chat, but in my chat, she's relevant. Yeah, we could say you're not relevant, Connie. But I suppose to Andrew, you are relevant. So you cannot ever say who's not relevant or relevant because everybody's relevant to somebody somewhere. Chris said, oh my God, I feel so bad for Bones. He is an errand boy. Exactly. That's exactly what I said. He's a slave. He was in chat earlier defending Andrew.
When we don't have enough money, you guys help us with your food.
I'm shit.
Yeah. When we don't have enough money, you help us with our food, with the food stamps. When you guys don't have enough food stamps, we help you out.
I don't have food stamps, thanks. My brother-in-law does, and we didn't use that, thank you. We used his credit card. So before you go run your fucking mouth, my girl, you might want to shut your fucking mouth. Okay? Constance boo-hoo, you ain't got shit to say. I got more shit to say than you ever will. You want to go? We can play. But just remember, you fuck up my nail job, I'm gonna have to make it twice worse. Nobody fucks up my pretty nails, bitches. Nah, she running her fucking mouth over on her channel like she's some hot she when she ain't dick. Bitch ain't even got her. Bitch is so stupid. Bitch is so low on content. She's over there streaming my shit because she ain't got nothing better to do with her lifetime. Like, I don't have fucking food stamps. I pay out of pocket, motherfucker. No.
Yeah. When we don't have enough money, you help us with our food, with the food stamps. When you guys don't have enough food stamps, we help.
Yeah, Constance, you always got something to say. When I'm in the middle of a live, not thinking I'm gonna call her out for her bullshit and her stupidity. She was already found to be lying on me. Call me a liar about fucking helping my boy out fucking.
What he's talking about there was, he was saying, he was telling everybody that Hunter was coming to live with him. Hunter was coming to live with him. And I said, bullshit. Bullshit. He called me a liar. Well, Hunter ain't living with him.
Friday until he came up last night on live and put your shit to shame, right? Stupid asshole. I said asshole. Not asshole. I said asshole, not asshole. You dumb bitch. Alright, Constance 2 can go suck a fucking fatty. Along with fucking Kiko and fucking Judy Sue. All three of them can go lick each other. Bro, right? Like, it don't really matter with the price of food these days, bro. You ain't getting that much even if you do got them. Yeah, but I'm saying nowadays, bro, you fuck. $100 will only get you maybe 2 meals if you're lucky.
Says the guy that only pays $25 a month child support and can't even pay that.
kind of hard to get food stamps when everybody in my house makes too much according to fucking New York State law. Like, how the fuck is that even plausible? What the fuck? Like, that's just fucked up. How fucked up is fucked up? But that's pretty fucked up. Oh yeah, I'm still waiting on fucking the 2 spots I fucking signed in for. Well, I put applications in because they haven't emailed me yet. Yeah. I called them. And I gotta call them again tomorrow. But I'm telling you now though, I'm going exempt. I don't give a fuck. 6 months. The only thing I gotta worry about is fucking child support. Yeah.
And then as long as I do it every other 6 months, I can't get in trouble by the IRS. I mean, life ain't easy. What does it matter whether or not I get food stamps, bro? Fuck is it to you? I don't fucking get them. I legally do not get food stamps. Thank you. So, bow down and kiss the big one. There is no food stamp space in my name. Anywhere. With my government on it. Nothing. It's crazy. I don't have enough credit for a loan, and all my work's usually under the table. Listen, I have 3 jobs. I got more jobs than what I need. And plus not to mention I pay for food out of pocket. Would, yeah, but I'm saying there isn't any shame in it. I mean, it don't mean you're on welfare.
Food stamps are indeed welfare, but there's nothing wrong with it. If you need them, there's nothing wrong with it.
It just means, food's expensive and you need a little extra help providing. Life is crazy, Matthew. How you doing? Constant Sue just bored out of her skull.
Well, I got you both here. Chris and Mama Bear, did Andrew do cocaine on his table? And did one of his subs pay his back child support?
Has no content of her own, so she's over there acting like a fool. But she really ain't got nothing nice to say. What she should do is go get some Botox for her droopy face. Just saying.
See, he kept calling me droopy face. And I wondered why he said that, because he's really never seen my face. Well, that's because he thought I was chasing truth. Who, by the way, looks a hell of a lot better than I do.
Well, listen, if the government is not paying your rent and you're just getting stamps, that ain't welfare. Welfare is when you're getting government help. Stamps, whatever, bro. Shit.
Yeah, Andrews was 35 years old and doesn't think the food stamps come from the government. They come from the food stamp fairy. Andrew H. Why I Can't Work, Fall Winter 2022 edition. Copyright disclaimer. Take note in my chat, Chris and Mama Bear both said about the cocaine, yes, and yes about the back child support. Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism and commenting. The art of the dry beg. What is dry begging? It's a form of manipulation that involves a person to stress a financial burden or need for financial assistance and not make a request directly to a close party of interest to only hope that the close party offers assistance to support. Dry begging. Here's an explanation from the internet. Here's one that I heard last week for the first time. Dry begging. It's an act of trying to get help from someone without having to swallow your pride and actually make the request. Example. I won't be able to make my rent this month. My kids need new underwear, the cupboards are bare, Sharky is calling in my poker debt, and I can't afford a new tie for that job interview next week. Do you need to borrow a few bucks? Thanks, man. You know me. I'm too proud for my own good. Now let's listen. Can you spot the dry beg?
Well, bad news is I'm going to be laid up for a month or two, and then probably about a couple months of physical therapy. So I'll be, in the next coming month or so, I'll be getting, we're just going to go right into the good news.
Andrew H. Why I Can't Work, Fall Winter Party of Interest.
You're not cooking it right now, kid. Sorry. And cereal this morning. We're fine.
The art of the dry beg. What is dry begging? It's one that I heard last week for the first time. My kids need new underwear. You know me. I'm too proud for my own good. No.
Probably about a couple months of physical therapy. So I'll be, in the next coming month or so, up for a month or two, and then probably about a couple.
I'm too proud for my own good. Now let's listen. Can you spot the dry beg? Now how this went, Andrew hadn't even been to the doctor yet. And let's listen to what he has to say. Can you spot the dry beg?
Well, bad news is I'm going to be laid up for a month or two, and then probably about a couple months of physical therapy. So I'll be, in the next coming month or so, I'll be getting, we're just going to go right into the good news. Good news is, Monday I go in for a pre-op appointment for my shoulder.
A pre-op. He hasn't even been to the doctor to see what's wrong with it. And he's going in for pre-op.
And I set up a date to get it fixed. Bye. No, not right now. We eat already. And cereal this morning. We're fine. No, you're not. You're not cooking it right now, kid. Sorry. I'm hated this morning. Good news is I got a pre-op appointment for my surgery Monday, and then I'm want to go get my shoulder surgery as soon as possible.
Interesting choice of words there, Andrew. Let's look up the definition of plausible. Plausible, of a person skilled at producing persuasive arguments, especially ones intended to deceive.
Bad news is I'm going to be laid up for about a month, and then I have to go through physical therapy for a few months just to make sure I have, I can do what I need to do with my arm.
Check out that range of motion throughout this video.
All goes well, I should have at least, not 100%, because you never get back to 100% after any surgery, but I should have at least 95 to maybe 98% back. So that's a good thing. Bad thing is my fall work I can't do, and my winter work that I do, well, basically my winter work is I go up and shovel for my mom. I probably.
Now, let's recap this. To date, he was a landscaper and a roofer. That's why he couldn't work the previous winter. Spring comes. He's a landscaper and roofer. Then it rained too much. Summer comes. He couldn't work because it was too hot. Now we're into August. He couldn't work because the kid goes to school. And here we are. Imagine that. Couldn't work in the spring, too much rain. Couldn't work in the summer, too hot. Now he can't work in the fall and the winter because of his shoulder.
I mean, it's shit. I'm losing money, but roofing starts next month, and roofing starts back up next into the first snowfall. So I'm screwed. But I have to get it fixed. I have to get it, back to where I need it to be. So I'm not always, in pain like I have been for the last week and a half.
On his last live stream when he was talking about it, somebody left this comment.
Good luck with all that. Sending good juju. Thank you. Good juju always. Good vibes. But, losing work and losing money is all part about getting yourself fixed. So I have to get myself fixed, and that's what I'm doing. Have you had a... no. I had it looked at. I had it x-rayed, and doctors couldn't find anything.
So you've already had it looked at and they couldn't find anything?
6 months ago, and...
But yet he's scheduled for pre-op. He already had the doctors look at it. They couldn't find anything, but he's scheduled for pre-op. Jesus.
And I was supposed to go see a bone and joint specialist 7 months ago now, and I never did.
So the doctor already said there's nothing wrong?
So I don't really like doctors. That's not really my thing. But I'm not as young as I once was. If I got it fixed a decade ago, I would. I mean, it wouldn't take me so long to get back. 6, 7 months ago. But yeah, if I would have gotten it fixed when it initially happened a decade ago, I'd be fine.
Okay, if he got it fixed initially a decade ago, he'd be fine. But just before that, he said he went to the doctor and they couldn't find anything. Which is it, Andrew?
No.
Wait, so which is it? 6 weeks ago or a decade ago? I'm adding commentary when I didn't even have to. I think like me. Or just the other day when you heard it catching your brother-in-law in the pool.
I'd already it wouldn't take me so long to go and get, it wouldn't take me so long to heal from the surgery. It wouldn't, physical therapy I'd be able to do. But here I am in my 30s, and we don't heal that fast anymore. So, like I said, I got the pre-op appointment with a bone and joint place, and come Monday, so all goes well. I hope it ends well, I guess.
Pre-op, and they haven't seen you yet? And you've been told there's nothing wrong?
If it's something that's quick, easy, and I ain't gotta stress it, I'll be so happy. But if it's like legit, where tenants are...
He was earlier, Mama Bear. He was on his Outlaw podcast, but he kept talking about his dick. So we blocked that account. And now he's back on his MYKIS account. You know, that one. He was in here. I don't think anybody blocked him yet. I told him he could stay as long as he quit talking about his dick.
Shot and everything. It's crazy. Thank you, Miss Holly.
He can always count on Holly to feed him for a day. Do you see my point?
Surgery date to get that done and over with. So, I'll be laid down for about a month.
It pisses me off to no end. the good, kind-hearted people get taken advantage of by these people. That's why I do what I do. So you're going in for a pre-op visit and you don't even know if you need an operation or not yet?
Given that I'm left-handed, well, no, that's good news. Sad news is I'm losing work.
What a joke.
Roofing starts back
He
up next
hasn't even
month.
been seen by the specialist, and he's already sure that he can't
I
work
won't be
next
able to go
month.
to work, and I won't be able to go roofing next month. All right, thank you. You have a good day, too. Thank you for being here.
I'm guessing his brother
Listen, I like
Eric
my
on
roofing, sir.
Evan is in the comment section. Leave a comment.
So, but, I mean, it's nothing bad. So, it's pain, literally. I'm left-handed, and I will have to do things with my right hand, but
Mama Bear, I'm not sure about that. Holly was in here talking about it the other day. But yeah, what Mama Bear's referring to is Holly that gives Andrew the money was feeling, feels bad for Andrew and cares about his family, so she gave him money. Her husband needs a kidney. Andrew was acting like he was going to give or see if he could be a match for Holly's husband a kidney, and then I guess he just flaked out. I don't know.
our Bones is going to come up and spend a little while with me to help me out. What's up, bud? Say hi to everyone. All right. So, Bones is going to come up and stay a couple nights with me when I first get home to help me out. I'd have to link it. Yeah, pretty much. I think next time.
Yeah, the guy that just came in the video, that's Bones, as it was in chat earlier. The one we feel bad for because he's nothing but Andrew's slave.
I'll go get the rest of these teeth pulled and walk around with, fake ones. I mean, eventually. I'm doing things slow. I still don't like doctors. I'm not really a guy who likes doctors. So, ex-wife. Are you on the phone?
Did you hear that? Yeah, you heard that right. Ex-wife. When he talks about his roommate, that would be his ex-wife is also his roommate with his wife. That's also the same one that he said, hey, how old were you when we were screwing?
I think she's on the phone. Yeah, guys, it's good news and sad news. So, I've been looking forward to going back to roofing and getting my money up and doing my job, but
Right.
It happens. I'm just thankful I had enough money put aside to get the child clothes. Be okay. Son, who was 44, had a major shoulder surgery, pins, and was down 2 months, including physical. You have to listen to the doctor's instructions to heal right. Like I said, I'm all left side, so that's gonna be kind of hard with my left side going out. Yep. They're gonna go take X-rays. No, basically it's a pre-op. In other words, they're really good at what they do. A bone and joint. I don't know what that. A bone and joint place basically you let them know what's going on. They'll go in. They'll take MRIs, X-rays, whole nine, to find out if there's an issue, and then if there is a issue, then at the end of the appointment they'll discuss the surgery.
You have to ask yourself why he's already thinking he's going to be late for surgery when he hasn't even went in for the appointment yet.
Dealt with.
Don't forget, this is in addition to his pre-stroke conditions. Can't even say that without laughing.
As soon as plausible.
A Freudian slip or on purpose. Plausible. A person skilled at producing persuasive arguments, especially ones that are intended to deceive.
Some places are really good like that, especially when the place only specializes in bone and joint. So if there's a clinic around, a clinic, I don't know exactly the proper wording for them, but if there's a place that's around that specializes in just that, then you're good. I mean, it's their job to assess, and if there is a major problem, then they'll, set up surgery right there. If she's up, ask her for some food and get the dog off the cat. Well, apparently my insurance covered all of it, so.
Damn. In New York, you could get insurance that good if you don't work? How is that possible?
My appointment it's going to be, so my appointment is basically going in, finding out what the issue is and what the next step is to correct that issue. So, and most likely going to be either something as easy as putting
Hi, Texas Tiffany.
Fixing a couple of nerves or something tiny, or they're going to go in and they're going to put donor tendons.
Donor tendons, for fuck's sake. Donor tendons. God.
There, or if absolutely need be, they'll replace the whole.
Donor tendons, for duck's sake.
That pumps better not be locked in your room. I got Fidelis, my guy. It covers good.
Texas Tiffany, we're covering Andrew Hilts, Hunter's dad. So I guess Fidelis Insurance is good. You mean you can be in New York, sit on your ass and not work, and get that good health care insurance? No wonder the state's full.
Dumbass. I'm here, dumbass. CAT scans first. They don't do MRIs unless needed. Well, like I said, dude, I'm going to a bone and joint place. And
The person calling him a dumbass is his brother in chat.
that's basically how they're doing it.
That was good email in the comments.
Well, I just finally got her in there. After her fight with me.
Skip, you could drop your link anytime you want to. Anybody, yeah. Hell, you could even drop Andrew's link so people could go see for themselves.
Well, I'm only going by what they say, dude. Definitely. Well, they do everything right there, so. Like I said, they do everything right there in their own facility, so. And they're really good. But they're not wrong. Zero issues with St. Mary's doctors. Yeah, I'm not going to St. Mary's, dude. I'm going to Albany. I got an appointment in Albany. So, she's half asleep, dude. She never got to bed till like 3. So, and she closed the goddamn door. Of course she does. No, Albany's, dude. Albany's. And they just, like I said.
I gave her a wrench to just about everybody that I knew that had common sense.
From what they told me over the phone, they'll have everything right then and there that day. As far as everything I've been through, which is a lot, a pre-op appointment is for after the test. Well, like they said, I'm just going by what they told me on the phone. They said they're going to go in.
Exactly. A pre-op appointment is after they do all the tests and determine you need surgery. Then you have a pre-op appointment. He can't even keep his lies believable.
They're going to look at it, do a bunch of tests, and then after all the tests are in, they're going to turn around and we're going to discuss what needs to happen after. So before I leave, I'll know what's going on.
Why you? Yes, Sin, that's exactly what it was.
Lying.
Always lying, Andrew.
So.
Just for you, after I said that, I realized I need to clarify it too. Then I had so many mods, so I quit giving wrenches. Yeah, I didn't mean that the rest of y'all don't have common sense. It was when I first started my channel, I gave a wrench to everybody that had common sense.
So come Monday, like I said, I wasn't going to do shit with it. I wasn't going to go for an appointment. I wasn't going to go get my shoulder fixed. No, I was going to let it go until it was dead on my side. But now that I'm having issues fucking even sleeping, dude, fuck that. No, instead I stretched my arm too far and it fucking hurts like a fork. Baby kitty. Yeah. Give me the kitty. Give me the kitty. Listen, I'm going to let you guys go. I'm going to sit here and have coffee with Bones and my roommate. You guys have a good day, but thank you for being here. Okay. Yeah, because we're going to talk about our child, so you guys have a good morning. Thank you. Boring as always. Yeah, I know I'm boring. It's a short one today, guys, but
And all you people out there that think that, oh, the poor guy just needs a break. Someone just needs to show him kindness. You just keep showing him that kindness. Feed him for a day. He'll never learn to feed himself. day. Played that one the other day.